everybody, my name is Frankie McDonald. You're listening to SimpCast with Chrissie Mayr. I'm Frankie McDonald.
I'm Frankie McDonald, and you're watching SimpCast, starring Chrissie Mayr.
I don't know if this is real, but thanks for the $10 Sound Horizons. Could you shout out to my friend Nick Gurr? Okay. You got me. He's a huge fan of yours since the Stuttering days. Nicholas Gurr. Yeah.
Sexism in gaming.
And then what's even better, John, is these fucking cucks friends. They come and they're like, hey, follow me on Twitter so I can DM you. I'm like, what? Why in the fuck? Because I know she's probably watching too, because I'm sure she does shows on you all the time too. I know she's probably, why in the fuck would I follow a treasonous insurrectionist piece of shit? Why would I do that?
Who's she?
Huh? I forget her name. I really do. I don't even know who this fucking twat is.
This is a very big super chat. $50.
Oh my gosh.
From Chrissie Mayr. My heart goes out to Kelly and her family. John, let's make them my breakfast. You know you will, sweetie. Also for Tony, where did your drive-through videos go? I like them.
I'm glad Chrissie knows who I am. That's fantastic.
Making up is great to do, yeah?
Making up is great to do, yeah?
But she goes on all these shows that hate on you, and she's one of Anthony what's his name? Anthony
Pocky. Just call him.
Oh yeah,
Pocky.
whatever the fuck his name is. She's one of his fucking
Gummy
lackeys.
Mayr? Gummy Mayr?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Who?
Gummy Mayr.
I don't know. She messaged, she fucking was in my comments, in my threads. Please follow me. Please follow me so I can DM you. Please. And then I went and looked her up. I'm like, you fucking dumb bitch. You're fucking trying to sell fucking your content that you're an insurrectionist.
She went to the insurrection.
Huh?
She was there. She went to it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she would love an insurrection. Oh, my God. These fucking twats, man.
Drum roll.
Take a bite.
We have to do
Take a
single.
bite.
I can't do single layer.
Take a bite. What are you doing? Take a bite. Come on.
A bite?
I hope that
Yeah, Melanie style.
Oh, God. We're supposed to do it together. Oh, this is going to be like, let's be honest.
Here we go.
Okay,
Come
here
on.
we go.
Oh no.
Two girls, one
I'll
stick.
just
Let's do this.
I'll do the side of it. Oh,
Now
God.
this may I'm saying. This might
All
be
right, only.
That's how we get you elected, Larry.
Now we just need to pop up. Vote sharp.
Welcome to the SimpCast. Happy Sunday, boys and girls. It is Sunday, October 23rd. Spooky season. I hope everyone's feeling fall vibes, drinking those PSLs, getting those cozy pants. Speaking of PSLs, my favorite mixed girl.
Hold on.
Uh-oh. God damn it. All right, she's figuring it out. I'm going to do this to make it look like we're all looking at each other. Aly Drummond is here.
Hey, thanks for having me. This is so much fun. Not like a childhood dream, but definitely a dream I've had for 3 months now. So,
oh my God. Wow. What an honor. Aly is popping her SimpCast cherry with us this evening. Aly, I would call you sort of like a female icon. I hate saying there's feminist is not even a compliment of someone anymore, but like you're a strong female content creator in the space, in the world, on the internet. I'm loving your whole setup.
Thank you.
The paisley top. I'm wearing just yoga pants right now. So you make me want to step up my game. You look like you're about to go milk a cow.
Well, I live in Kansas, and that's like what the cows are about.
You really are. Yeah, you really are about to.
It's very apropos. I've actually been wearing this dress all day and wore it to church. So
you go to church,
girl. I have to. It's wild out here.
I love it. I love it. And maybe somebody who didn't go to church today, LeeAnn Starr, back with pigtails. I could be wrong. Maybe you did go to church.
Yeah, we're vibing. Oh, nice. I know your hair is always so cute and full. Mine's like so flat compared to yours. Wait, that guy on your intro, like I haven't seen someone actually believe January 6th so passionately in a while. So that was hilarious. I can't believe people actually still think that was like an actual insurrection. Like he really believes it. That's so pathetic.
People believe in it.
That's so crazy.
Don't want to find anything outside of how they want to feel about it. They've already decided how to feel about it. So,
oh my God, his head would explode if he seen my one TikTok. Like it probably would explode.
I'm not on TikTok.
Oh Lord.
It was just they took advantage of a situation and they wanted to make an example out of everyday Americans, conservatives, etc.
Oh, okay. So people just got like rowdy out of pocket. That was pretty much it. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I mean, there was still assholes there, but it wasn't like
they focused on the one part where it was crazy, like the one part of the building where it got a little squirrely. Like that's just like one tiny little part. Everybody else around the whole building was so chill, having the best time, kids, picnics, music, hats.
Didn't you see that old lady in that meme when it was like, I forget what the meme said, but it was like an old lady like just doing like a peace sign, and it's so funny.
Yes.
Like, yeah, that's the danger that they were facing that day.
Yes, the old lady, old people wandering in that ended up getting arrested.
Yeah, like they had no idea. Like they're just like, oh, okay. They're like getting waved in by security guards. It's on video. So yeah, they're like, old. They're gonna be like, oh, okay.
Museum? Do we have to pay? Do I have to tell you I'm a senior?
They were like in the ropes. Like, what the hell? They stayed in the velvet rope. Like, are you serious? Yeah, that's an insurrection. All right. Crazy.
It was a chill day. I'm glad Melonie is here.
Hi, also, sorry I'm late.
Melonie's here to keep it 100. Everyone here keeps it 100.
Yeah, we do.
But Melonie is also doing curly today. I'm enjoying the look.
Yes, thank you.
I love it. What do you do to keep your tattoos like looking shiny? Like, do you put anything on them?
I really don't. I probably should, but I think staying indoors a lot is keeping them fresh.
That's cool. Maybe this is going to be the year I get a tattoo. Who knows? I don't know.
You shouldn't. I saw a TikTok about this. Okay, here coming back at you with TikTok education.
Okay,
so basically, if they found that a bunch of people that got tattooed, basically the ink is poisonous, and they found it in dead bodies, and they found it in their lymph nodes around their body.
I have heard this. I have heard it's toxic, and it may be true. So if you don't have any tattoos, and you, I wouldn't blame you for being leery of it for that reason.
Oh,
but hey,
don't come out, Melonie, right away. We come at her with the tattoo
I
talk.
understand. I understand. I like mine, but
Maybe
I
your
get
eating
it.
lifestyle balances it out, Mel.
There we go.
You're not eating a bunch
Perfect.
of crap. You're just
That's
eating
true.
meat, eating dehydrated meat.
I
Yeah,
stay keto so I can have tattoos.
yeah. I always feel better, even when I go back to like maybe I'll just have like a little piece of bread, and then it's like,
Right?
oh, my stomach is like out of control. You
Yeah.
feel bloated. You don't want to do anything sexual. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
I
After
feel
you eat
like
some bread.
I'm so ruined now because since I've been doing keto for a while, anytime I'm like, let me go ahead and have a cheat day. I'll have some pizza. I regret it every time now. If I plan like a cheat week or something, I'm like, nope, actually, this is only going to be one day because I need to get back to feeling good again.
It reminds me of drinking alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
It's like as soon as you drink it, you're like, why did I do this to myself?
I'm good in like the 1 to 2 to 2.5 drinks. Like once I decide to have that third drink or fourth drink, then it's like my night is going a different way.
Yeah. I definitely stopped drinking. It was like one of those things I wanted to stop so badly because I kept like I'm such a nice little housewifey. But no, like three drinks in, I'm like not nice housewifey. But oh my goodness, it's been so much fun, I think, being sober. It's a real challenge because now my problem is, am I gonna eat too many snacks? And I'm like, oh.
Now Aly, you're drinking for 2. Yay!
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm growing a human.
Congratulations.
Thanks. It's fun. Not a clump of cells, but
oh my God. Yeah. How do you, I mean, I feel like this comes out every few years. They scare us with you're never going to be able to have an abortion. Everybody freaks out. Like I guess this is getting older thing. I'm just like, are we really like, who's falling for this? How is this anybody's most important issue? Like even me at my absolute sluttiest, like I've never had one. Thank God. Never been even in a position where I had to consider getting one. But like how, even if you're at your most thoughtiest, drunken, sluttiest point in your life, how still is that the number one issue for people? I don't get it.
I don't know. I think people do it for sport now. They like think it's amusing. They have parties and wear shirts and say they had 20 abortions.
That's just absurd. That is just insane.
Did you ever see the picture of that woman with that shirt on? And they all look the same.
I think I did.
They're all the
And she
same.
definitely looked like someone that it would be very surprising that she even had those opportunities.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that.
Well, she wasn't like obese or anything, but she's still, they all have that look. Like you just know. You're like, yes, I know exactly how you are. Yes. But they love it now, which made me hate it. Like I used to be like, whatever, safe, legal, rare. Now I'm like, you're all fucking sick in the head. And no.
Yeah.
No.
I'll be right back. I have to get food.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, dude, I was like fine before. Now you just pushed me to like, no, you're fucking weird. And
yeah, no, they lost me. They lost me with Democrats voting against the Born Alive Act, which is basically like if a baby was to survive the termination, would you give it life-saving interventions? Right? Because you should medically
right.
I'm imagining a baby doing like a Matrix style back bend, and then like as the vacuum like tries to.
Some babies survive, but they didn't want to like give them medical care. I was like, y'all are demons. I was like, I'm
That's
good.
evil.
That
evil
is shit,
evil.
man. That's so crazy. Like, people are weird as fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, I've asked people before, I'm like, do you do this because you believe it or you just hate the right that much that you're just like, which one is it? They don't ever answer me, of course, but I was supposed to debate this girl and she backed out. So of course.
Wow.
But yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I don't get it. Like you can't be, I mean, they can be. They're just so bitter assholes. I don't know. It's
just
weird.
Like birth control is not that expensive. And also just picking someone worthwhile to nut in you, I feel like is also
I mean, and you know, being a hoe is a choice. They don't have to do that.
Yeah.
And I feel like overall, even if you're not a woman who like wants kids ever or just yet, if you go about your man picking, like, okay, but if I had to have a baby with this person, I think that's a good measure to go by, because even if you don't want kids or you don't want kids yet, pick someone where you would, that sounds good. Like you'd be on board with that. Cause then I feel like a lot of other good things are going to line up in a positive way.
That's where those women freeze up. It's really funny to watch it in real time. So if they have these conversations about termination of pregnancy, and you're like, well, why are you sleeping with men that you think wouldn't be good fathers? They're like, very much like, nobody had asked me.
Because that's the one that talked to me at 2 a.m. at the bar. Oh God,
he had a six pack. He gave me Uber Eats.
Women's bars are really low these days. Like I just see TikToks of these girls talking. I'm like, dude, that's like a normal thing you're supposed to do. That's not like a going above and beyond to answer you in a timely manner. Like, really, dude? That's it? You just get happy if he texts you back in a timely manner? Cool.
Buys you French fries like She-Hulk.
Yeah. Just like
that's all it takes. Oh, he gave me a compliment and bought me French fries. All right.
Yeah. I'm like, wow, cool.
Yeah.
And so he was nice to me. Oh, that's good. I'm glad.
To be fair, I might give it up to my husband for a pumpkin spice latte. Like I think
different.
I can be bribed with a PSL. You know,
he's already showed you commitment. By that point, he don't have to do anything special necessarily. By that point, he's already proved himself.
What are we eating? That looks so good over
here.
here.
Oh man, that looks good.
It's a Thai spice chicken sandwich.
Whoa. I can tell you're really hungry just by that first bite. I can tell you're fucking ravenous.
Yeah, I'm like literally shaking because
Oh
I
my
haven't had time to
God.
eat today.
I knew it. I knew that was a first like forgot to eat all day type bite that I was looking at.
Chrissy, you are glowing today.
Oh my God, thank you.
You
It
look
is
amazing.
a lot of makeup and I tweaked my light so that it's a little more yellow.
Well, you look great.
Yeah, I knew you looked glowier.
No, I mean that in a good way. Like, you look great. You look like fresh off of getting your makeup and hair professionally done.
God, thank you. This is unwashed, but it is brushed.
I love the color too, because I know last time we talked, weren't you getting it like
Yes,
a
I was gonna
gloss
get it
or something?
tweaked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, whatever you did is perfect.
Thank you. I have two hair cutting ladies. One does a better cut and is in Manhattan, and one does better color and is in Westchester. So I have to like honestly see each of them behind each other's backs.
Let's hope they don't watch SimpCast.
But that's fine. They will both get a Christmas present. It's gonna be okay.
There you go.
I'm excited. Oh, what's that? It sounds like time to talk about our sponsor for not only this episode, but also our upcoming content house in Orlando, Florida. Guys, the recession is underway. Fuel is through the roof. Food prices are insane. And people have begun to lose their homes. Oh, wow, that sounds depressing. But there's no reason to be scared because recessions are the easiest time to make money. Remember the last recession? Wasn't that fun? Those who invested in property and stocks more than doubled their money inside of 2 years, but no market rose like crypto. Remember, even all of us are saying, I should have gotten into crypto in the beginning. Well, it's not. It's still not too late. In the last recession, people who invested in crypto made 10, 50, even 100 times over the same period. And that is what James McMahon did. And James McMahon has a YouTube channel called Copy My Crypto or Crypto with James, where he told his 22,000 subscribers to invest in the exact same 26 coins that he did. So had you followed him and copied him and put $100 into each one, you would have been in profit for more than $123,000. His top pick of the year was a crypto coin called Phantom, and that went up a staggering 692 times. And this is all public knowledge. You can go to YouTube and verify all of this for yourself. James will be sharing every coin he buys during this recession on his Copy My Crypto membership site. It's like having a big brother who knows what he's doing. You don't have to know a thing about crypto or how to invest, as you simply just copy along. You can get started today. It's that easy. So to join the 2,800 members who copy James, go to copymycrypto.com/Mayr. That's copymycrypto.com/MAYR. It's your call. That's how I know I didn't read it fast enough when the song starts over. It's your call. You can thrive in this recession, or you could be a little bitch. Go to the site and read every word now. Yeah, Copy My Crypto, sponsoring the content house, which is next week in Orlando, Florida. Woo! I hope they send us t-shirts that I can like slutify, you know?
There you go.
Are you guys gonna go to Halloween Horror Nights?
I think a few people are.
Yes. Okay, get the express pass ahead of time. It sells out early.
That's what, Thursday or Friday? Or either night?
Are you going?
I'm not going because I have to like man the fort. I have to make up for last content house where I got hammered immediately and was out of commission for a whole day by just a simple promise of not getting drunk like the Wednesday or Thursday night. Because Wednesday we got to set everything up. We have to buy equipment. We have to get it all situated. We have to like tell people where their rooms are. We have to food shop, booze shop. Maybe hang up Halloween decorations.
Well, I'll go food shopping with you because I'm not going to go
Yes.
either. I'm not
Okay.
spending that to go there to be smashed. I can't take it for that long. Like,
We
no.
could scare each other in the content house. We could make some cold spaghetti.
Yeah,
We could-
fuck it.
I don't know. You could close your eyes and put your hand down someone's pants. That could be
Or
like,
we can
oh,
think
what
of
is
an
this?
epic prank to fuck
Yes.
with people.
Yes, we should prank people. That's
But not
actually
Brittany.
an awesome idea. No, not anybody who's here right now, because then they would know. What is that, Brittany? Is that a salad?
I
Is
don't
that a
know.
bean
I
salad?
I feel uneasy about eating it. Should I eat this?
Wait, let's do a solo layout. Let's
So
get a
that's
look at this.
vegetables? Oh, I thought it was a dessert.
What is
It's
that?
called-
Kale
I thought it was like
salad?
ice cream.
They called it kale and apple salad.
Oh,
Should I eat it?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, that looks like good fiber.
No.
Like that's something where you're like, you're gonna eat it. It's not gonna be like a taste explosion, but you're gonna be like, this isn't good for my butthole today. It's not good.
No, I think it has walnuts in it.
Oh.
Which are my mouth, so I can't eat it.
Are you allergic? Oh my god!
Not
thank you,
severely,
Peter.
but it burns my mouth.
Okay. Because
Walnuts burn your mouth.
I don't want to have to drive over there and take you to the emergency room. I mean, I would do it, but I want you to be okay.
Thank you so much, Raider, for the $50.
Raider's amazing.
Don't Raider on my parade. You won't with that super chat. Oh my gosh. All right, so that salad is no good.
Yeah, I'm so hungry that I just like I've done this to myself before. One time, I ordered a salad of some kind, and it was like a bowl, and it wasn't supposed to have corn in it because I did not click corn. They gave it to me anyway because they were feeling very generous,
No.
but not generous enough to pay for my hospital bill, right? So, but no, but basically what happened was they put corn in it, and I was so hungry. It was like a day like today where I didn't eat all day. I was just like, okay, I'll just eat around it. I'll just like pick out the corn, eat it, and I suffered that whole night. Though it was not a good idea.
You're allergic to corn?
Yeah,
that is so rare. I was allergic to rice for a couple years. Also
Really?
rare. Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah. It went away.
I hear pregnancy can change your allergies, so I'm like crossing my fingers, like, oh, maybe I'll be spared.
Ooh, I ate a ton of shrimp like my whole teens and like childhood. Like for me, it was like the fanciest thing I could get my hands on to eat. So I ate so much shrimp and then suddenly became allergic at the age of 22. And people say, because I think that was like a eating induced allergy because I just had so much. But a couple years have gone by and I'm thinking, well, what if it's gone? And what if my shrimp allergy is gone and I can eat shrimp again? But it's never like a good day to test it out. I just think, this would be a great day for my face to blow up. my lips would be like 2 times the size. Like,
Well, just do it before Halloween, and then you can have.
I got
like,
And then you can cosplay Angelina Jolie if it.
Yeah.
You know.
my lips would blow up so much, and then they would itch like crazy. And I'm not lying; they would not go down for 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Yeah, it was crazy. And it happened a few times. I remember one of the times it happened. I was just starting a new job. It was when I worked for he was an agent. He was a talent agent for news talent. And I had just started, and I was like, "Oh, I have to be a good worker." So I just basically covered half my lips in concealer. I'm like, "This will do it." You know how people overline their lips? I was underlining them. I was like,
They do that in Korea a lot. They underline their lips.
"Why?"
Because that's more of the beauty trend in Korea is the smaller, dainty lips.
They have to have a small Asian mouth.
So I'm just
Small
like,
Asian
hey.
Yeah.
You should just have Frank toss a piece in randomly and not tell you, but I don't know if that's fucked up or not. So you
Well, I
won't
sleep
know.
with my mouth open, just lay a shrimp on me.
Just
you
throw
just
one in
put
there.
a couple shrimp, like one shrimp up here, one here.
Oh my
While
god.
you sleep. Just set it up there.
I'd be like, are these your balls? Oh my god, it's shrimp. It's good though. I'm very lucky that like my throat never closed up with the shrimp allergy. It's just my lips blew up and like itch like crazy.
Yeah.
And people are like, "Oh, didn't you take Benadryl?" It like never occurred to me any of the times to take anything. I just let it ride out like a German. I was like, I'm not a pussy.
I read something recently about Benadryl, or it's different allergy medications that have whatever the active ingredient in Benadryl is, which I forgot what it was, but has been linked to cause weight gain in people. And yeah, so antihistamines, yes, or whatever the active ingredient is in it. I don't.
Diphenhydramine.
Would you say that you're pro-histamine then?
Pro-histamine. If you're not pro-histamine, you're a bigot.
You know, if you take too much Benadryl, like you kind of get high. I found that out on accident. I was flying. Yeah, I was flying back from my deployment in Jordan, and I was like, I'm ready to sleep. So I took 2, and I was like, man, I'm not. This isn't hitting right. So then I tried to take 3. And then I think I ended up just being wired the entire flight. I didn't get to sleep at all.
So funny.
What's your guys like? Do you have like a plain routine that you like to do? Do you have any particulars? My friend Lindsay was like, we have to fly first class. And I'm always like, oh my God, that's so bougie. Like to me, that's such an extra, like luxurious. I've only flown first once because there was like an angel flight attendant who just saw me, I don't know, with my regular stressed out looking face and was like, if you run, you can go sit in 2A. And I was like, what? Me? I'm like, you're an angel. And I heard that if you sometimes give the flight attendants gifts, like
I never thought of that.
Like a chocolate bar or some like nice snack or food thing from inside the airport, like they can hook you up or give you free drinks. So I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that when we fly to Orlando on Tuesday. I'm gonna try the gift plan.
I am one of my guilty things I do, which I know this is a big no-no when you fly, but I can't help it, is I'm the type that always takes my shoes off. I'm just not comfortable with shoes on a flight. So I'll take my shoes off and then just like put my legs up like this and chill.
Ooh, yeah, I do that too. I take my shoes off.
Okay.
We know Venti sometimes she'll be on a bus and there'll be a foot.
I don't take my socks off. I keep my socks on. But I do take my shoes off. I have to.
Halloween socks.
Those are cute.
I love that.
People are taking screenshots of your foot right now.
Probably.
That's one thing. I don't even freaking care. People will tell me all the time when I post a picture, and if I'm not wearing shoes or my feet are showing, for free? You posted this for free? Yeah. I'm like, it's a normal body part. If somebody gets something out of it, that ain't my fault. Because what else are we gonna do? People comment about armpits, elbows, all this stuff. I'm like, well, I'm not.
Just put a black bar over your foot.
I don't want to have to wear a burqa in every selfie I take. You know,
I don't want to live my life constantly covering up parts that people might jerk off to.
Exactly.
No, I do. I totally do. But like, it doesn't matter anyway. They're just gonna do it.
Exactly. They're gonna do it anyway. So I'm
they're
just
gonna
like,
find a way.
Right.
They're gonna find a summer pick. They're gonna do it. They're gonna get in there.
Well, it's just like in a collarbone. Probably like that's enough for some people. You know what I mean? Like
it is. Like it's just you're never safe from that. So it's like okay, whatever.
Enjoy. A lot of guys jerk off to hair, so we wouldn't have to wear like
what?
No.
Why?
And then if you shave your hair,
and Brittany's very concerned. Did you see that? She's like, "Oh no."
Honestly, that would ruin a potential suitor for Brittany because her hair takes so long to do. That I could see her becoming irate. She'd be like, "I have to spend another 3 hours. Get the fuck out!" Yeah, I love your. What are they called? Disco ponytails when they're on like that.
Oh yeah, they're like partially up
space buns.
Space buns.
The two kind of pigtails, but not fully. Yeah, those look cute.
It's a thing. What's the like clinical name, Venti? Are they space buns?
Space buns? Yeah, like half up buns.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do that sometimes, but sometimes it looks like you have horns on your head. Like you have to do it just right or it looks stupid. So
press
I
F
gave
if you're
up.
jerking off to the feet. Wow, thanks, NVIDIA. Thanks, NVIDIA. So what is new with everybody? Anybody have any fun drama? Any fun updates? Anything they're looking forward to?
I don't think so.
All our lives are really good right now, Chrissy. Can we not start drama?
Oh,
I've had
wanna
the
talk about
internet
my
mad
stuff.
at
It's, like,
me
depressing.
the past 2 weeks. Man, I am just the internet.
Right.
Is
Oh my God. I'm just catching up on what happened with you, Melanie. So some random guy from G4 went after you randomly because you were just like, your company went under. I don't know.
Here's the thing is I know that I can be somewhat, I can be controversial because, I have more on the conservative side of takes, and that's not exactly popular. And so, yeah, sometimes, I use my Twitter like you would a diary or a journal sometimes. Just get your thoughts out. You can like it or you cannot like it, and that's fine. I'm just getting my thoughts out, And so whenever the G4 thing happened, I just made a tweet. And one thing I don't do, though, is I don't like to go hard after people individually. So I'm like, okay, well, there's a lot of people who are affected from the G4 quitting and not being a thing anymore. People have lost jobs. Let me try to I want to talk about this, but I still want to be nice about it because people lost their jobs. So I just made a statement I quote tweeted it, and then I said, hey, this is really sad for the good eggs that had to suffer because of that rant that happened and the network supporting it. I didn't even mention any names. That's all I said. And I was like, but I really hope that that the good eggs can bounce back from this. And then there was this guy who apparently was a lead editor for G4 replies and says, keep our names out of your mouth. Goes all Will Smith. What? Keep our names out of your mouth. And just and you're an idiot if you think one person can sink a whole network.
Was this a white person?
Yes.
That's uncharacteristic. I'm from the ghetto. That's normally what we say.
It was
like
it was a white male feminist.
Oh.
And so then he's like, yeah, I support her, or like Frosk, what she said, all that. And he got ratioed so hard because we talked about it when I was on the Geeks and Gamers, one of their shows. And so he just got ratioed really bad. The next day he says, he says, I didn't think I was going to wake up from alt-right bigots hating on me because the Quartering made a video. He got ratioed hours and hours and hours before that Quartering video, but he's just trying to shift the narrative. So yeah, that was that was an ordeal. Then he blocked me and blocked everybody. He had it set up where everybody who follows me got blocked as well, because
yes, I got blocked too. I'm like, I haven't heard of you, but I'm blocked. I don't know if that makes it look better or worse by saying, oh no, it wasn't just Frosk. There were so many problems.
I know. And people were like, you're right. It doesn't take one person. Sometimes it takes two, like you. It was so funny.
Oh God.
I was just laughing because I'm actually very sensitive. So I'm not I'll stand up for myself, but I'm not really a confrontational person, which people who like to hate on me they don't paint that picture about me, but I'm actually very sensitive. So I won't go after people individually, but I will read what other people are saying and have a good laugh. I can do that.
I think that's why a lot of people wanted to come to your defense, because you're such a likable person and you're the sweetest. So to have to see this dude going after you talking shit, everyone was like, what?
I
Melanie back. Yeah,
very feminine of him.
I know that too. That's the thing, is these male feminist guys are so catty. Even the straight ones, so catty.
They're not. I don't know. It's a different type of straight. It's off-brand, great value straight. I don't know.
Yeah, can a male feminist really be truly straight?
Well, it's of course they want you to have lower standards as a woman and to embrace termination of pregnancy. They're trying to smash and dash. Hopefully it'll be my lucky night. I hope she sees this. I hope she sees this tweet. And it's no, that's never gonna work. I've seen it in university. I graduated in May, and some of these guys that were white knighting for women, I'm like, she's never looking at you. I knew that as the woman, but I was like, what, do your thing, bro. Do your thing.
It's interesting. No matter what part of the political spectrum you're on, there will be simps.
If you think about this whole the abortion issue has so many ripple effect.
Yeah.
I guess okay, I can't think of the word, but like it's not just about terminating your pregnancy. It's like it actually gives you the opportunity to delay adulthood indefinitely.
Right.
Because it's like if you can just terminate your pregnancy whenever you want, willy-nilly, it's like, well, what else can you do? You could probably just like quit your job.
True.
Like you could probably keep quitting jobs instead of sticking with one place and like getting a raise or figuring out what you really want to do.
Yeah.
You could probably like just keep breaking up with dudes and like never actually come to grips with your patterns or like the reasons why maybe you're toxic or fail to keep a relationship going. It's just like it lets you kind of just off the hook. It's like
I think I knew someone who kind of did it as a form of birth control, which I was like, okay, sister girl, okay. But now she kept one of the babies, and her whole thing is like, I'm a mom, and look, and I'm like, I don't believe you. But then it's different than that. You ever notice like they don't terminate the super hot fly boy's baby, and they don't terminate the rich dude's baby. It's just like some ugly broke bum. They're like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have done it. Maybe I need to like take this back, like hit the escape button. I'm like, yeah, well, you can't really escape that, but okay.
Right. Wow.
I was talking to this basketball player a couple years ago, and he said he really takes his condoms out of the trash because girls have tried to steal them out of the garbage and like insert it. I'm not kidding.
That's not illegal.
Goodness.
Dead
It is not
serious.
illegal.
He'll take it with him. Because
Ew.
that like happened.
I feel like if
many
he's that
times,
scared,
I'm like, are you fucking kidding? This is disgusting.
It is
What are you
gross.
gonna do with it? I feel like doesn't it die?
No,
Like, as soon as
it
it's, like,
depends on how
out?
warm it is.
cold. Who wants cold cum?
Exactly.
But it
I
has
was like,
spermicide in it.
it's like you're gonna do something like that. That's insane.
Imagine you're
That's why
foraging
they're not
around the
aborting
trash,
those babies.
and then
There's
like
no
the guy's like,
fucking
"That's
way.
not even yours. Like that wasn't even used on you." Like, keep
Oh,
taking.
hell no.
That's wild, man.
Oh,
I thought that was like a
gosh.
joke. No, they do. That's
No, the
wild.
NBA put out a statement, and they actually got flamed for it by feminists. But the statement out there, I think one of the heads of the NBA, he was like, "Flush your condoms." But it's true, and it's not illegal for a woman to do, which is crazy.
That's
Yeah.
insanity.
Oh my.
I have a hot take on this. I think that if you're going so far as to dig condoms out of the trash, maybe you should just not have sex.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah, I agree.
like if it's this big of a
what the
problem, maybe
fuck?
have sex with someone you want to have babies with. I know it's easier said than
Right.
done, but it sounds like this is a regular basis for him. He's actively digging condoms out the trash, and
Yeah.
everyone's like, "Whoa, base!" It's like, no, that's like trashy. Pun
Also,
intended.
it's not hard to find a guy who will have sex with you without a condom. Like, just find one of those guys.
Yeah, Brittany Renner said
Like
that.
I would
so.
cringe.
Well-
If I had sex with someone, they took the condom out of the trash, I would low key I would break up with them. That's like kind of insulting.
Yeah.
I know. Oh my god, dude.
Well, I
don't
would
think
get it,
they
but I
care.
think the guys that
girls
do it-
that they don't care.
Yeah, I
Like,
think the guys that are doing it are very, very wealthy though. Like they're targeted.
That's
like
why
I can't
they're
imagine.
doing- yeah.
You know, your
That's
average
why.
like,
They're like, I'm
McDonald's
not getting
dude
stuck
that's
with
like,
some bitch I just fucked one night's kid, and they're doing weird shit.
Mhm.
Like that's just so pathetic. I'm like,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, why do you think Nick Cannon has 47 kids? Like,
Oh gosh, yeah.
if you're a
That is
celebrity or a
because he's in
professional athlete-
competition with Elon.
Oh my god.
fair
my
point.
God.
Fair point.
Yeah. I'm like, he could start a farm, you know?
Apparently
Didn't
he's a
she
great
get
baby
pregnant with
daddy
Elon's
too.
baby, like, and
Really?
he didn't even want
Yeah,
it.
he's gotten like 5 out of 5-star reviews by his baby mamas. They're like, this
Really?
dude's yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Mommy Yelp, he's doing all right.
Yeah.
So weird.
Good
Meanwhile,
Yelp review.
Elon's kid is like making it so he can't see her or they are trans. And so he was like, my kid was ruined by Marxism, and they're like, I hate him, and they won't see him. Basically,
no.
Wow.
his kid got indoctrinated.
Yeah, they'll come around when they need money for something though. Like it's cute to hate your dad. Like it's like you'll be fine. Like no matter what you do, like your dad's gonna pay for all your shit and probably all the shit for your kids. So
Well, he's Batman. How long could you stay away if your dad was literally Batman or Tony Stark? Like you know.
oh my goodness.
That's
Okay, let
crazy.
me get to a couple of these. From CJ, Melonie gave laid off G4 employees best wishes in their future. That was the horrible controversial. Oh, how could you?
There's so many times that the cancel mob will like gaslight me into thinking like, man, am I really terrible? Like what the crap? I'm thinking, I don't think, why do they try to paint me out as being so evil when I don't really think anything I'm even saying here is
because they
evil,
thrive on being dickheads to people. I swear they love
Yeah.
it. Anything that they could say
You can make
alt-right
that.
in, they're all for it, dude. They just can't wait to say it. They just live for it. It's weird as fuck. I'm like, you guys think about Trump way more than anyone I know on the right. Like, seriously. Like, they'll bring him up in my videos. I don't even say anything about him. I'm like, the fuck are you talking about, dude? No one said anything about Trump at all. I'm like, they're obsessed. It's insane. He like runs their life still.
It's exciting to be a victim. Yeah.
But I mean, the way I look at things like this is, is being more outspoken going to get people attacking you all the time and making you trying to act like you're a terrible person. But the other alternative is, if we don't say anything, look at how crazy society is right now and how things have been. So it's like, I don't know. That's just what keeps me going. Is I'm like, well, I got to keep speaking out because I don't want things that slippery slope to get even more slippery because it's gotten insane.
And who gives a fuck what people say about you online?
Yes.
Fuck them.
I got it. Yeah, I'm too sensitive for my own good, even though I try not to express that online, but I am. So it's like, okay, don't let these people hurt your feelings. They're just trying to get to me. I can't let them win. So
I'm the same way. I think you're just a woman. Every woman I know that's self-aware will identify as emotional, because it's the same thing happened to me. I got tired of I was like a red pill adjacent content creator. I still kind of am in a way. But then I got pregnant and I would be like reading a mean comment and I would be physically upset. And I'm like, this baby's probably like, what's going on? And I'm like, well, I was reading the comments section. I'm sorry.
Welcome to the internet, baby.
I was like, well, let me turn away. But also, I think part of the hate for you too, Melonie, is like you're not a 304. And like people want you to be because you're young and you're single.
I don't know what 304
I don't like to say hoe because I'm Christian.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
304.
I'm Christian.
And I'll hoe out on a calculator.
Yeah. I just feel bad because I'm like, Jesus is watching me. But I think if Melonie was a hoe, it would be that they would expect that.
I know. It's like, if I were acting like that, that's what they want to see. And they want to be like, oh, I think it's because it gives them some sort of validation for how they're living their lives and stuff. And to me, it's like, I don't care what they do. If they want to go be a hoe or whatever, that's your business. Just keep me out of it. And it's like, but I don't know. It's just, it's like, because I have certain standards how I live my life, and I have certain opinions on what I think is healthy, because I don't think that casual sex is healthy for anybody. Now, people should have the right to do whatever they want as adults, but do I think it's healthy? No. And just me saying that gets me treated like I'm a terrible person. And
that's dumb.
What do you think is
true,
more
dude? Every girl I know that's a whore is unhappy. I don't know how they find so many people to sleep with. I really don't. People repulse me. So I'm like, where do you find all these people? These girls on TikTok are like 19 and fucking like 100 people already, and they're like proud, like their body count. I'm like, dude, that's gross.
Oh, it
how do you find that many?
Every app, every social media platform.
It's disgusting as fuck. I'm like, oh, where are you finding them? You're just fucking anyone then. There's no way you know 100 hot people. There's just no way.
Most men aren't getting any. Like, it's only 1 in 3 and 1 in 5 men even having sex. And 1 in 3 men is a virgin by age 30 or hasn't had sex in the past year. So it's like, I could go outside right now and probably find 5 dudes if I wanted to. But
you're right. It's really what it is it's like the top, single digit percentage of men who are the ones that are just getting with all these women. A lot of the women there, because they're the ones with all those options, and then hookup culture is just absolutely wrecked the dating pool. And I especially feel bad for the young generation of young adults, and because they're struggling. I'll go on TikTok and I see it all the time. They're struggling, and you'll see the guys and the girls, both of them. And it's like, just to find someone with genuine intentions who isn't playing some sort of game, because it's like it's almost like chess. And I'm like,
it's horrible.
It shouldn't be this way.
No, that's
I know
so
exactly
dumb.
what he's talking about, because I see it all the time on TikTok too.
Yeah.
And what's even more interesting is you have these two sects of people talking speaking on completely opposite things. So on one side, I'll scroll on TikTok and see girls being like, I have the bar on the floor and the men still can't reach it. And they will be genuinely telling the truth, like just very basic, simple things that are common sense in a relationship that should be reciprocated, such as honesty, consistency, things like that. And then on the other side, I hear like the complete opposite of like, oh, women have too high standards. Men can't reach those standards. They're unrealistic.
Right.
It's kind of crazy that you hear both sides of this saying the exact opposite thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I think we don't see most men. I think we see like
Right.
that. I've done it myself, like as an experiment. I'm like, who am I really noticing, and then who am I not? Like, I think most men are invisible to women, so I think like that's true.
Aw.
I think women can't.
Where are the men? Where are they hiding?
No, they're there. They're just like your average American is overweight to
Right.
include obesity, but because
Right.
like women are like more coveted, I guess we can be obese and still get men.
Right.
But it's not the same the
More
other way around.
fold to play with.
Yeah.
But it doesn't help when you know, whenever you will see a guy who, let's say, really let himself go, he's very overweight, maybe doesn't have a job, all that. Hi, Anna.
Ooh, I'm gonna
It's like what
out
is
the red
jarring is
sweaters.
whenever guys like that will go for that like 8, 9, 10 out of 10 girl. And then it's like if you I feel like there's pretty much somebody for everybody. It's we got to stay in our leagues, man.
yeah, I agree. I heard the men were hotter in the 80s. A lot of Gen X women I know, they were like, man, every dude had a dirt bike. Everybody was lifting.
Well, because they're feminine now. They're like,
I know it's like the receipts, whatever they're putting in the food, whatever
the
all that is, touching receipts, all that.
and it's not in the way where like, oh, Johnny Depp was feminine, right? It's not in that way. It's like actually like, no, there's a actual deficiency in their masculinity.
Yeah.
It's the microplastics.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, and talking about league, like staying in your league too, that makes things difficult for men as well, because when you look at dating apps, there are a lot more men than women on dating apps. So a girl who might be a 4 out in the regular world is getting a lot more attention than she on the dating app than she otherwise would. So all of a sudden, her expectations and what she thinks is in her league may not be in her league. It might like he might be out of her league, but because she's able to talk to guys like that on an app, because there's not as many options, you know. And I'm not saying that to be mean. It's just like I think that, you know, it's just life is part of how it is.
Do you think like most women that are single in the dating market that say that they want relationships or whatever, like do you think most of them would be considered traditionally attractive or feminine?
I would say there's a good portion. I see, especially on TikTok, I see a lot of attractive women asking for very bare minimum, like not anything like, oh, he has to be making $1 million a year and he has to be 6. Like, no, just like literally a good morning text. There are girls out here getting like houses from men, okay, and like women on TikTok are like, please, just a crumb, just a good morning text, please, like as the Wizard Liz pointed out. But like, so I really see both ends of it. It's like crazy the contrast with that.
You do see both, because then you see some genuine good guys on there who are looking for you know, and who are ranting on TikTok, and I'm thinking, how is a guy like that, he seems like he's got everything going for him, why is he struggling? And then the same thing, there's women who are as well, but I think a lot of it is just the dating culture, and dating apps have just ruined things for all of them.
I've never been on a dating app. I don't think I could do it. I don't.
You're not missing anything.
Sketchy. I don't know. Can't do it.
God bless the 8s that are chubby chasers. Oh, for men or women, either way. What's up, Jay Schwalbach? Wow, thank you for the 79 and 10 cents. Oh my God. Oh God, Brittany, I want to lead a safari through your hair. I think there is a Jumanji love story in there. Love you all. You too, file cabinet. Just wanted to support. Thanks, Schwalbach. From Heffelfinger, we're seeing it in emergency services too. My fire company is struggling to find young guys who can meet the physical demands. The middle-aged women can outwork them.
I swear, when it comes to a lot of like,
I'm gonna blame video
men got
games.
more feminine, man. Like they just have whatever they're feeding.
I don't know. I feel like it's most people. Like I don't
Yeah,
think
it
American
is.
women are feminine.
Everyone's
We're like
soft.
globally
Everyone is
notorious for being
soft.
aggressive.
Right.
Women are getting fat at twice the rate of men
Yeah.
as well. And so it's like, I don't know. I think the guy that we're always like, oh, I wish he would just send me a good morning text. I think we're talking about a small, attractive pool of men who like, they don't have to send a good morning text to get laid. I think we all want it. But I think that's what you're talking about dating in your league. I believe in leagues. I feel like it's good for you.
Too.
You know, if you
There was
overshoot
a
your
question
shot,
in the chat about how do you know what your league is?
I think you just gotta have some sort of. I feel like for most people innately kind of know. Like if I'm out, I know it. I know when someone's out of my league, and I know if someone's like in my league. Like I can tell. And most people I feel like can, unless they just have narcissism or an inflated ego. Generally, most people, we are self-aware enough to know that. So
if you have to lead with your body as a woman, I think that's when you're out of your league, because you're like, I don't have any other cards here. Let me just meow.
It's like if you don't have anything else to offer. Yeah.
I don't know. I think the ugly ones, really quick, I just want to say, I think the ugly ones cheat too, though. So I think
they do.
I think you might as well go for the hot ones.
Exactly. Thank you. Because this is the thing, is it's just like some people, and this is like not even gender specific. It's like a guy or girl that they think, oh, let me date just a little bit under my league, so then they'll appreciate me more. But it does not work that way. If someone's going to treat you bad, they will treat you bad even if you're out of their league and they got lucky to get you. You'd still be surprised.
It's like the same reason that you shouldn't judge somebody. Like, don't judge somebody for being very hot as of being no substance. The same way you shouldn't judge an ugly person for being full of substance.
Exactly. Yep.
That's the point.
Yes.
Yep.
Hung Low, the Chinaman. I'm 32, a farmer, diesel mechanic, and would like to find a nice woman to settle down with, but the current dating pool is crazy to say the least. Oh my God. Well, shoot. Tell us where you live.
I know. Do you have a farm? Is it your farm?
Yeah, farm.
Do you have land? Do you have mini horses? Ducks?
Mini horses.
I think he needs to go to the gym. I'm sorry. I feel like 32 farmer diesel mechanic. Sir, it's the gym seems to be the issue from my perspective. I don't know.
Maybe he is working out by being a farmer.
There's fat farmers too.
Like, hey, I could carry your jugs. Your milk jugs. I'm thinking of farmer pickup lines. Isabel Live, pretty woman of panel. I exist. Hello.
What are we
Isabel.
speaking?
All the women on the panel are pretty.
He's a monster. The chick I'm smashing dared me to clean shave like Johnny Depp, then roasted me and Johnny Depp for clean shaving. Oh, wow.
No.
Don't worry, it'll grow back. Raider 03, after being married to a borderline BPD, my trust in women is low. People in general. I just keep people at arm's length and bury myself in work. Oh, I hope you snap out of that.
Yeah.
You have to look at the world with a childlike wonder. Dimogenite, Gen Xer here. I do own a motorcycle, so yeah. Also, hello, beautiful ladies. Hope you are well. Looking forward to seeing some of you in Florida. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. Russell Hall, which of these 3 critical faults would you put up with, and which would you never be willing to put up with? Morbidly obese, smells bad, 3 inches hard. Oh man,
come on! I would just kill myself.
Never be willing to put up with. How long is 3 inches again?
Well, your average vagina is only like 4 inches deep. So
I haven't measured mine ever.
I feel like out of all those, that the first 2 are the worst.
Yeah, I agree.
But you can change the first 2. You cannot change the third one.
I don't think they want us to be able to change it.
I know what Anna's answer is. I know she's not putting up with number 3.
Okay, but smell is the worst. Like, I didn't know that this was such a big deal until I actually had to go through it. Dating someone who smelled really good versus someone who naturally just did not smell good no matter what they did. It is a huge factor for attraction. Even if you're not sensitive to smell. I'm not sensitive to smell. I'm not even a big candle person or anything like that. Right. But something about like when you're getting that close and intimate with them and they don't smell. Literally, if you smell good, you get +2 points. It is so important.
It's true. It's pheromones. I think that's why I'm married right now. Everybody asks me like what my favorite thing is about marriage, and I just say how my husband smells. But
exactly.
My husband
what
used
do you
to have
call it when you like how the dogs smell? What is that called?
Oxytocin.
Oh no. I'm like, come here.
Well, their paws smell like Frito chips. You know.
Yeah.
They do.
I like that smell.
Chippy paws. I love chippy paws. So you just go around smelling your husband every day? Must be nice.
Oh yeah, he tells me the story. He was hooking up with this redhead who was in his age group for a while, but he said he just hated the way her skin smelled, and hair smelled, and she would like try to cuddle with him, and he would just like politely.
Oh no! Yeah, I remember when I was single. The short bartender I dated for a summer just didn't smell good. His everything
He's
was
short
wrong.
and he didn't smell good.
Yeah, but
You can't have two of those.
Kind of looked like Robert Downey Jr. Like when he was standing on his platformed bar that he made, so that would give him like another foot of height. I could tell he wasn't exfoliating. Like everything was off. Like it just like it wasn't good. I think he was crusty. I don't know,
no.
but he had a record player, and.
Or like chronically bad breath is terrible too.
Because you can do something about that, or you can get a job for dental care. That's just rude.
You know how you like right before you get a cold or something, and you kind of have that infection-y breath. Like I dated a guy. Like one of my ex-boyfriends had that all the time. And it was just like I couldn't do it because and I'm naturally a very affectionate person, but when someone doesn't smell good, you just it just ruins it.
That's
And you can't smell people on dating apps, by the way.
I know. You can't.
Where is that AI to like press here for a whiff?
To be honest.
Yeah. B. Ross, my doctor refuses to check my testosterone, which concerns me. It's harder to get testosterone as a man than a teenage girl. It's nuts.
Wow.
This is what you have to do, B. Ross. You have to identify as a woman who then wants to transition. That's what you
just
have to
do that. There's no rules. Now you can do that too.
Have you
Just be
guys
like,
heard that
just be like,
thing
as a
where-
woman, my dick isn't big enough.
Yeah.
Go from there.
Have you guys heard that thing like where if like one of your fingers like is longer than your middle finger,
Yeah.
you have more testosterone?
Digit ratio. Yeah, check
ring
it.
Finger.
Yeah, if this one's
God.
taller,
Mine is
do a
my
blood
ring.
test.
My ring finger's taller.
Oh my god.
Mine's a lot taller.
Yours is a
My
lot
thumb is
taller.
huge. Yeah.
I don't have it. I don't have it.
Is that good or bad?
It just means when you were developing, you had a lot of testosterone. So women with that digit ratio tend to be taller, for example, things like that. You can also be high estrogen too and high testosterone, though.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. From Russell Hall, the world's first trillionaire who looks like Henry Cavill hits and splits, but you see his rubber on the ground. Trash, toilet, or turkey based? Wait, okay. I didn't know where this was going. Okay.
Oh my god.
A
You're asking if we would
who looks
sperm
like
jack
Trash or
Cavill.
toilet? Trash or toilet? Like, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I would. Well, it depends where we are in the relationship.
Well, it said he split, so he's gone.
Oh, so I would just.
Yeah.
Although
If-
this depends. Like, if I'm like young and stupid and all I need is validation, then like who knows?
I'm
Like,
so-
oh,
look,
just
I'll go to
whatever.
hell. I would do it. Okay, look, I would do it. It's Henry Cavill. He's a
Yeah.
trillionaire. Yeah, I'd probably try to get. I'm
I
sorry.
would be like, why? I would be so suspect. I'd be like, why is this rich, hot man with me? I'd be like, what's going
Yeah.
I'd be like, is this like
Mhm.
community service for him? Like, I would be like, this is sus.
I wouldn't, because I want to be cuffed to someone that loves me unconditionally and very
Yeah.
deeply. So if
Yeah.
they already
That's the
split,
right
that's not
answer.
something where I would want to have a kid in.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I would put it in the
trash it.
toilet.
Trillionaire
Yeah,
Henry
no interest
Cavill.
in
I'm
that.
sorry. That's too hypergamous for me. They literally named my my celebrity crush, you know. But in this universe, in this dimension, I would be single. Okay, calm down.
I don't know. There's something icky about like digging through trash for sperm. To imagine, listen, y'all talk about smell. I had the bad luck of coming across a bad tasting boob. It was a
How?
turnoff to say the least.
Wow.
What did it
Was
taste like?
the nipple
is it-
excretion?
Yeah, was she milking?
Was
Like
it
how?
possibly moisturizer? What? Oh, Frank says that he is tasting and smelling his own breath at that point. Because boobs don't have a taste.
Wait, I just got reminded of something. Have you guys ever noticed, like, okay, so tell me if I'm wrong, but I think there's a tendency where like women will quote unquote taste their own brand, but like at least once in their life, but then men won't do it because they think it's gay. Like, do you notice that?
Yeah.
They like
Yeah, I
It's not
do.
gay if it's you, bro.
I'm like, yeah, I'm not. gonna
I'm
do
not.
that.
I know it's a double standard, but I would think it was weirder for a guy to taste than.
oh, it is. It is.
I don't care if it's a double standard. It is weird.
But what if you keep dating and no girl like either wants to swallow or like they're always like pleh, pleh. As a dude, I might be curious and I'd be like, what's so bad? Like, let me let's see what's going on down there.
I don't think they would tell anyone though. They'd
I don't
probably
know.
take that one to the grave. I would hope.
Like, because I've had guys ask me that. They ask me, like, have you ever? And it's like, have you ever? And then they're like, no, that's gay.
It's only gay when you do it. From Mark Wilkins. Well, here goes nothing. If a woman is a 3 and she sleeps with a guy who's a 10, she is going to think that she's an 8 and then she isn't going to get married because she's too good for everyone. This sounds very specific to you, Mark. This sounds like just your own.
Well, I
story
think
here.
this is too what dating apps do is so when you have women who are 3 and they're getting attention from guys who are 8, 9, 10s because they just are just looking for a quick lay and that's it. Then they start to think that that is what they can attract out in the wild when it's not necessarily the case.
I don't think it's
their
just-
fault.
I don't think it's just women. I think this is one of those things. Again, a lot of these things where people go, it's men, it's men. It's like, no, it's humans. It's both.
Right.
Because like either gender, yes, all 2 of them, either gender is going to get their ego inflated if they're
Right.
sleeping with a 10 out of 10. Like
Right.
you see that all the time with ugly men too.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
It's not one way. It's just human nature.
I just think in this case, because dating apps are more skewed for there's more men on it. I think it probably happens more to women, not necessarily with like sleeping with
So it's
them,
more
but at least getting
noticeable.
some attention because there's less women on dating apps than men, so women are going to be bombarded more. But I don't know.
I think
It
it's their
appears.
fault. Like I've had friends, not very beautiful women that they're like, oh, I'm gonna go on Tinder, and I'm like, why would you go on there? Like you're not gonna make it, girl. Like you're not.
Right.
No, don't do it.
Where should they
Tinder
go?
sounds like a nightmare.
In real life, what do you mean? Because if you're a sociopathic man, right? I'm not saying that all men are sociopathic, but if you just wanted ill-gotten gains and you were very handsome and charming, like most serial killers, right?
Yeah,
you would use Tinder, and who would be
That's
the easiest victim? The 3. So I just tell women to stay off the dating apps.
That's
It's not
true.
smart.
That's a good point.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, only
And
1 in
what do
3 and 1 in 5 men is having sex, so you can just meet them in real life. You're good.
Okay, from Slagless. Ladies, a guy starts chatting you up and he goes by 4 Chad. Run away or date him so long that poop appears in the bed sometimes. What?
Is that like an Amber Heard reference?
Like it.
No, they're referring to something that happened like 5 years ago. There was a guy I dated where he was very mentally ill and like he lied all the time. It was a horrible situation. And basically because I had mentioned the things that he did, because he had basically started it, I was going to be cool about it and just like not talk about it online and all the stuff he put me through being abusive and things like that.
Right.
But then he made it a big thing. So then I was like, well, you're lying. Here are receipts.
Right.
And he got even more mad. So he said, oh yeah, and the cat shits in her bed. And then so everyone on the internet believed him because I guess he's just more likable to them or something.
Wow.
And what actually happened, my cat was not regularly shitting in my bed. This literally happened one time. And it was the first night I brought Petals home. She was a 2-month-old kitten. It was her first night home. The breeder told me to keep her in my room near me the first night I bring her home because she's very young as well. So that's what happened. She had an accident on the very first night. She never had an accident again. After that. She's a very stressed cat. She's a little baby. So people are like acting like, oh, like I just let cat shit in my bed because it's like a, ooh, gotcha type of thing, but it's not.
Right. Yeah.
So that's actually what happened.
Well, that's the thing. If people are if that's all it takes for people to actually believe that, then they weren't in your corner in the first place. Because you see that time and time again online whenever people try to cancel other people all the time. And when that happens, the ones who are so quick to just throw someone under the bus that they've been at least internet friends with for a while or mutuals or something, it's just like, okay, if you're that quick to throw someone under the bus or just believe a story from their ex or whatever, then they weren't really in your corner in the first place.
And the worst part is like there was a bunch of evidence against him. Like all of it was there against him. And like, no, we're just going to sweep that under the rug. Like recordings of him having meltdowns, like unhinged meltdowns on the floor, crying. This regularly happened every week. I didn't do anything to antagonize it, by the way.
Cried?
Yeah.
That's in the video. Did you put the video up of that happening? Ever?
The audio mysteriously appeared on the internet after he had lied about
I did see that.
And lied and said
so long ago because I've been following you for a minute. So yeah, I remember that. Was that guy that you're talking about?
Yeah, it was him. And he also accidentally admitted he was gay while he was trying to talk shit about me.
What?
Yeah. So like so we had a friend group, right, from Heal Not Divide Us. And so when breakups happen, they're like divorces. Some people get the kids and the other ones get certain friends, right? So he got most of the friends. So they side with him without knowing any of this, like that I was vindicated later on. They didn't know this at the time. And so they're talking to him. They're like, yeah, we're going to show her.
Ari.
Hello. And they're like, oh, we're going to do like a expose podcast. So him and our friends, now his friends, go and make an episode, so to speak, of like an hour long. And in the middle of it, he was like, yeah, and she just got mad because I'm gay. And then he cut himself off.
No!
And then they were like, Mason, are you okay? What happened? And they just go on with it, and it was just up there for so long. Like, people were siding with him when he lies constantly. Admitted he was gay, like and he said horrible things. It was like she's a lights off kind of girl, and like all these just like very atrocious things.
That's terrible.
So, it was a really bad situation.
Maybe you're just trying to conserve energy.
Oh, I feel bad that you had to deal with that on the internet too. Like breakups suck as it is, and it sounds like you already went through a lot, and so it just sucks that you had to also have that drama on the internet on top of it all, because I'm sure that's not fun to have all that out there. And
it's not, and that's why I haven't been like, after that incident, I never went public about dating ever again.
It's
been like 5 years. I just don't talk about dating anymore, like who I date or anything like that, just because that was such a horrible incident.
Smart.
Anna, have you ever had luck on apps?
Have I what?
Had luck on apps?
Oh yeah, that was like the first time I started getting luck, because before I didn't really have any confidence because I was so weird and nerdy. So all the guys that I did date, I probably should have never even spoken to them. But once I got dating apps, I was like, wow, like guys that are actually good looking are into me too. And then when I meet up with them, they would actually be interested. And I was like, this is a whole new world. So I feel like whenever people talk about Tinder or stuff, I'm like, I had a great time on it. A lot of cool guys. I went on a lot of great dates. Like, I don't know. I think like the assholes that I met on it, but I mean,
I think they used to be better, because I remember, like whenever I used them before, I met some quality guys on there, but these days, society is really
changed I lived in San Francisco, so it was kind of hard to find like a straight guy, because like when you're out of
the kept forwarding you to Grindr, and you're like, no.
But I thought that in San Francisco, it's actually easier to meet people, because there's more guys like in the city that are like single eligible guys versus women. Like there's not as many eligible women in San Francisco, statistically at least.
Well, it also got rid of the like, is he into me kind of thing, because he matched with me. So I'm like, okay, he's into me. So we got that out of the way. But I mean, there's always been bad experiences that, I'm like, but you kind of learn from it. Like the guys that take the photo the right way so they look great, and then you meet them in person, it's like,
I feel like guys have to deal with getting catfish way more than girls.
I think they do, but they catfish sometimes too.
But
they probably deal with it more. They
probably deal with this one guy, he like all of his photos, he looked like a male model, and I'm like, even the ones that you could tell were like selfies or he was with friends, but he was sitting in all of these photos.
No.
And I didn't realize that until I went to go meet him, because he looked tall, and I was like, oh, shit, because I'm really short. I'm like, I'm gonna have to wear heels.
Why, was he short or fat, or what happened?
He was really short. You've met me. You know I'm kind of short, so it's like
You guys got height fished.
I did.
Height fished.
I was just talking to somebody. I'm really short. I'm like 5'1.5" and I've always like I pretty much my like 2 longest ex-boyfriends were like 6'6", 6'7".
Oh, wow.
I feel like tall girls
you're
really don't
crushing
like
it.
that. Tall girls would like drag me when they saw me, like looking me up and down. Like, could you take a tall one off the market from us?
How old are the guys that you guys are dating? Because I mean, it's like the what is it? Horror story on the line lately. But no, I was curious. Is it like millennial men? Because my husband's twice my age. I just feel like, well, I wouldn't recommend it to everybody. I feel like it's an acquired taste, but millennial men, I don't know, it just wasn't hitting right. I was like, forget this. So I was just curious because you guys are all like these guys, and I'm like, is it the millennials? Is it them?
I think all of them. I did not find any correlation really with age. I dated younger than me.
Yeah.
In terms of like exclusive dating, I've dated younger than me. I've dated my age, and I've dated like older too, like 31, 32. Like there really wasn't much difference between them. The only difference was the younger one.
Wait, how
was
old are you? You said 32 is old.
It's not old. No. It's not old, but it's an age gap for me. It's like 7 years.
Right.
So
that's fair.
Oh, okay.
I almost always date younger, which is funny. I don't necessarily intentionally do it, but
because you're female Benjamin Button, Melanie.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't always intentionally do it, but usually like 5 years younger is 5 to up to like 7 years younger is usually how it's been.
When I find out a guy is younger than me, it's like instant no. Like,
Really?
Oh yeah.
Any attraction I have would just disappear.
I just feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm just a weird cougar. But it's just like the guys in their like mid to late 20s are so much more fun. They're just like they're more down to play video games and stuff like that. And I don't know. I have more fun with people like that, with guys like that.
Me too. My last boyfriend was 14 years older, and it was too much for me. But he also took horrible. He did not take care of himself. Like he always ate. Like he was at a child's birthday party, so it's either like pizza rolls, pizza, like nachos.
Wait, did you say he was 40 years older?
He was 14 years older. Than me.
Oh, I thought you said 40. I was like, holy
bad
shit.
care. I started to date him as he was coming slightly just down off his peak. Like in looks, career, everything. So I was like, oh, I caught him like right at the end of when he was looking okay. So he aged a lot when we were together.
Chrissie,
but yeah.
I love you, but I don't think that guy ever had a peak based on.
Okay, there was maybe a time. I don't know. Yeah, I was dumb. I was in a low place. It's called a rock bottom, Adam.
When you were doing your public service.
No, that was community service
life.
for sure. Yeah, I learned a lot. I learned a lot about myself. But filing cabinet is younger than me. So
all right.
Yeah. Keeps me young. So yeah, I think it depends. It depends like also like what scene you're dating in. Like I'm so lucky that I found a good guy because I was just dating people like in the comedy world, which is so dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Clifton 3D, the only women on dating apps that talk to me want money. Oh,
Which app are you on? Are you on the right app? You're not on like adult. Wait,
yeah, they just like hi.
Seeking arrangement. Yeah, that.
Oh, I have a good image to show that's actually like pertinent. Let's see this right here. The math ain't mathin'.
This I saw this.
Anthony Thomas. Hey, can you send me? I can't believe this is from a real interaction. Can you send me $250 for the babysitter tonight? Hey, at first I thought this was a bunch of bacon, but I'm like, oh, they're just crossing out the name. Hey, bacon. You want me to
wait?
Pay
It's not bacon.
It's not bacon. It's just a cross out.
Oh, that ain't bacon.
Oh,
I know. I
was
like, I got so excited. I'm like, hey, bacon. Hey, bacon. You want me to pay for your babysitter and the date? She said, you're the man, right? I'm a single mother of 3, and this is a part of dating me. Wow, this is not even in my budget. I had a real nice evening plan for us, and I can't add $250 to the evening. I'm sorry. And then she says, wow, enjoy the evening by yourself. Tired of dating broke men. Woo!
She did this wrong. She played this really badly. So like If she wanted to do that, she should have like puppy eyes him or something. You know what I mean? Like be a little more soft in the way that you're asking. Yeah. She's like very entitled and demanding, and it's very unattractive. So I bet that's why he said no. It's not even the money. He probably would have. Like, if
You know what she should do? Bring the kids on the date. They'll be so annoying that on the next date he'll be happy to pay for the babysitter.
I mean,
what possesses a man to date a woman who's a single mother of 3?
Right.
Is like kind of my question. Like, what was the outcome he was expecting? Did he think this was going to go okay? Because I would have been like, no.
Well, I think
she's single because her husband died. You never.
Right. I mean, that's a possibility, but there's got to still be some sort of self-awareness here on her part that she has to realize is that regardless of her situation and all that, she's not going to be top tier. She's just not. If you have 3 children already, and this would also apply to a man, if a man had 3 children, then you're not among the top tier of dating prospects. You're just not if you're in that situation. And so
Chrissie,
it's like, then stop. Then maybe you should kind of dial your expectations down a little bit. I think it's perfectly reasonable for her to want him to pay for the date and to kind of lead and be the more traditional man in that kind of situation, but to expect the children to be covered, their whole
if
that's
I was
absurd.
a mom of 3, every day of my fucking life would be let's make a deal. Like I would come to every interaction. I'd be like, wow, thank you for giving me the time of day. Like I have fucked up so hard in my life. I'm just happy to be here.
Chrissie, click on the link I just sent in the chat. It's really funny. It's a funny dating story from my favorite person.
Oh
no.
Okay, this is fun too. So did everybody weigh in on this screenshot that wanted to weigh in on it?
I think she should go for a richer guy, like if she can. Like, not that they would want her,
but that's the
necessarily,
thing,
as
is
Melanie
crazy
said.
entitled.
A richer guy is going to have a guy who can afford all that and is just
not
doing
gonna go
really
for
well
you.
for himself. He's probably, unless he already has children as well. In that kind of case, if he's in a divorce and has children, and she's divorced and have children, okay, maybe they can join up and be good. But if he doesn't, that's different.
Yeah.
This woman needs Kevin Samuels in her life so badly. I'm so upset. I'm sad every day that he's dead, that they took him out.
I am too. This is how Andrew Tate happened. Like when he died, things got worse. Like I want Kevin Samuels back. I was ungrateful.
I like that she put it out there though. It's like, okay, well, you're not for me then. Like this is what I think I think it was cool she said that.
And it's gonna take a few more times of this same interaction happening to her for her to realize, like, oh shit, like life slaps you with reality. You know what I mean? Like she'll figure it out or she won't. It's like, do you want to be alone or do you want to?
Yeah.
But
who knows?
Reality.
Like maybe some guy will be like into it enough to do it.
Right.
And
there probably is a guy out there. Like I don't see that working out.
There's gotta be some sort of self-awareness.
She's gonna be so hot.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm cynical from the ghetto, so like that's my own issue. I'm like, I'm very jaded.
I was watching some video about like pretty privilege and how that really does play. We talk about like, they talk about white privilege and all that stuff, but one of the biggest things is pretty privilege, or just being an attractive person gives you privilege. Really,
that's real.
It's the nice face discount.
Well, like you can't get mad at it. It's real, and it applies to everybody. It's just part of life. It's like
I peed my pants from the force of a sneezing fit. Instagram users reveal their worst dating stories, from a grown man throwing a tantrum to one who ghosted in person right after saying hello.
Wait, scroll down. You'll see one from Taylor Lorenz. It's so funny.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yes.
In the comments? Wait a minute.
No. Wait, no. It should be there.
Oh my God.
This is so funny.
Okay. Okay. Once I went on a date to a dumpling place and I thought from the menu I was ordering individual dumplings. So I ordered what I thought was 6 or so, but each choice was actually 8 dumplings. So I had like 50 dumplings come and I tried to eat as many as I could. Like it was normal. Hey, at least you tried. That's so funny.
Picturing that, like laughing, dying,
like hungry hippos style. I would go around to all the surrounding tables and I'd be like, "You guys want some? You want some?" Like I would try to give them away real quick, or take them to go. I guess. Oh my God! What
purse?
What's new with Taylor Lorenz? Ari, give us the daily update.
Well, now that we've filed the amended complaint, I have to, I don't want to be too overconfident, but I am happy about the complaint that we filed, like the amended complaint. And it's just funny because she was gloating basically about the case being dismissed when it hadn't been dismissed yet. And then after we filed the amended complaint, she saw my new attorney, who her name's Harmeet Dillon. She represents Libs of TikTok, and she's just a total badass woman. Like, her law firm is amazing. She has this other, she has a nonprofit and stuff. But anyway, Taylor deleted all those tweets like right after she realized, oh, she brought in the big guns, you know?
Wow. And so for people who have no clue what's going on, how would you sum up basically like the girl who doxed Libs of TikTok also kind of went after you and kind of fucked up your career for a little bit?
She doxed me too in the article. Yeah.
Oh,
she wrote she linked to my address where I was living in a Zillow.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Did anyone send you like an edible arrangement or anything good?
No. I had to move out. I was renting a $20,000 a month house for these content creators. And then once like she wrote the story, I couldn't sustain the business anymore. And so what sucked too is that I paid a $40,000 deposit, and the guy, he just saw my company crumble and took advantage of the situation and just like didn't give me my deposit back.
Oh.
And in California, I thought that you're not supposed to do that. I thought like if the guy doesn't give you back the
Oh,
so good.
Someone tried to call me.
She went Sopranos on us, man.
Oh my God, she's in your house.
Somebody called me, but anyway, but you know, everything comes full circle. Like now I feel like I have a platform. I have something I stand for. I think hopefully other women will be inspired to stand up for themselves in business. It's not easy as a woman to like start from zero, bootstrap a company, and people do take advantage of you, but I'm not like the kind of person that's like trying to be a victim. I'm just like, okay, these are the issues. How are you going to like muscle through? And I'm really glad I didn't just roll over and, you know, let it happen to me when it happened. People told me that you can't sue the New York Times. And I was just like, okay, hold my beer. Hang on.
Good for you. Yeah, that sounds like a very intimidating situation.
Yeah, I mean, but now.
Oh, shit.
Intimidating, all right.
Oh, are people calling her?
That's her high value man calling in.
Probably gonna
High value man. This is a 6'7" man calling in.
No, it's Katie. She's actually performing at Delilah tonight in Vegas.
Oh,
did you like Katie? Isn't she cool?
She's so sweet.
Yeah,
she's like
she's
Lady
so
Gaga,
awesome.
but like not a psycho. She's so talented.
She's really smart too,
and
that's
definitely
just
didn't kill
really
anyone
cool.
and steal their identity. So I really think she's sweet.
Yeah, no. So, but I'll probably have to go in a little bit. But I just wanted to say hi.
Oh, well, Ari, I'm so excited you're coming to the Content House. LeeAnn will be there.
Oh yeah, I'm so excited
Venti
to see you.
will be there.
Who's all going to be there?
Of this group,
Oh, okay.
Venti
I will.
and LeeAnn.
Okay,
And
awesome.
I can send you a full list later. We're getting it pretty much finalized. So yeah.
Amazing. Where are you guys from? Like, Brittany, where are you from? You're so like exotic looking.
I'm in Pittsburgh.
Is that weird?
No,
Yeah,
it's not. I'm
LeeAnn
just,
is
I'm
exotic
just
from
glad
Pittsburgh.
that just be grateful Brittany's not one of those really super woke people.
Oh, sorry.
What do you
No,
mean?
don't be sorry. No, I'm just saying those super woke
Well,
people take that as an insult, which I
Well,
think is ridiculous.
Melanie, I
'Cause-
remember you're like, wait, I don't remember actually, but we had this discussion. You're kind of exotic too, right? But
right,
I
and people
Ariadna-
when they tell me
Is
that, they're
exotic
like,
the new word for ethnic?
Yeah.
I think it's if
the
you
latest?
got if
Okay.
you got a little bit of something sprinkled in the white there. For me, that's like
well, I'm
okay.
on my phone, so I can't see. But Brittany
I
seems
get
like she
it.
has light eyes. I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know.
she
Yeah,
does. So,
exotic
yeah,
is just a.
Yeah, you could be
She's
Icelandic, Venti.
That,
Like you could
that
be
is
whatever the fuck
not
you want.
a weird way.
No,
to say
it's
it.
a
That is literally what
compliment.
she is.
When people tell me that, I always take it as a compliment. But for some reason, that's like an insult now.
I'm Mexican, and people think I'm a white girl.
Right?
Where do you put
I
it?
wish
Where
people
do you
thought I
put
was
it, Ari?
exotic. Pero yo hablo español, así que no me vayan a decir que soy gringa porque soy mexicana.
Oh my god!
I believe you. I don't know what you said, but I believe you.
Wow.
So
Maybe
anyway.
you can redo the roof at Content House.
I'm so excited for
to
content.
answer
House.
Ari's question, thank you for the compliment, by the way. I think it's a compliment, especially also the Bjork comment is also a compliment. I love Bjork. I'm a new fan of Bjork. Bjork is okay. So like sometimes people be like, oh, okay, there's two people, right? There's like either you look like Zendaya or you look like Bjork. When people say you look like Zendaya, I'm on suicide watch. It's over. I'm done.
I don't
like
look like
it
either of them.
today.
Yeah, no.
But they say Bjork, I'm like, oh my god, my Venus goddess, like, my little alien goddess. Yes. But I was kind of curious. What do you think I look like ethnically?
Oh, I have no idea.
No.
I
God,
feel
I
like
didn't know.
we did this last time I was on stream. I just didn't. I don't remember.
I would say half Asian, half Hispanic.
I would go for Arab. I went there. I feel like she fits in.
When I first saw you, Brittany, I thought half black, half white.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Right, so Melonie's the best at telling race here.
Yeah.
Right, because your hair says mixed, obviously. So that's the thing.
Wait, Aly and LeeAnn, what are you guys?
Oh, I'm Puerto Rican.
My dad's like Native American, and my mom's like a bunch of shit.
Cool mix too.
Wow,
Melonie, I never heard what you are. What are you?
I'm white and Cherokee and Creek.
So you're also Native too.
How are you
Right.
not
Like
bragging more about being Native American? You do.
Because anytime
my
I
gosh.
ever mention my native heritage, then all the woke people want to say I'm not actually native. So I'm like, whatever.
Wait, so
Even
Brittany,
though like I'm
Light some
documented,
turquoise together.
I'm literally documented, but that's not enough for them because I don't
Brittany-
look like the Land O'Lakes girl exactly.
Yeah.
But you do love butter. So
I do love butter. Yeah.
so without making me guess, though, I want to know what Brittany is.
I am half black essentially. My mom was black. My dad was Slav and German.
Oh, Slav and German.
Okay, that's where the Icelandic princess vibes are coming in. I see.
Yeah, it's the Ukrainian.
Actually, there was just an article that came out about this woman who I guess got really famous because she accepted like I think an Oscar or something on behalf of I don't know if it was like somebody from The Godfather, Marlon Brando, maybe. I don't know who's the actor, but she came out and was American Indian, and then she just passed away. I don't know, I think like this month, and her two biological sisters said that she was not ever American Indian.
Oh yeah, I seen that. The Oscar lady.
She
Right?
was basically Mexican, but she didn't feel like Mexicans like got that much respect, so she wanted to be Indian, and she was like I don't know, I guess an advocate for Indian rights, and all of a sudden I guess she's not even Indian.
I can't even find my dad's family. Like,
can you imagine being that,
at all?
like,
They're all drunks, and they sold his little brother when he was little and
But
shit. Like,
Well,
I
you're
have no
definitely
clue.
Native American.
LeeAnn,
That's
I
like
see
classic
it in your
story.
Yeah, I have
see
no
it
clue.
in your
Any of
bone
them.
structure, LeeAnn.
Yeah,
Like,
I
she's
tried to find a
Collins.
few. I think one of my cousins is
Ooh.
in Atlanta. He's like a rapper. He's half black. And my other cousin that was half black that I kind of knew died. So everyone's like dead, or I have no clue where they're at. I don't know where my dad's brother is, but they literally, like, his mom was like a drunk. They were really drunk, and she sold his brother for like a 6-pack of beer, and then he changed his name. I have no clue. I don't even know if he's still alive.
What
Like,
kind of
so much
beer?
crazy shit, dude. I'm like, yeah, I don't know any of them now.
Wow,
So no clue.
that's crazy.
They were crazy,
That's a fun story, though.
obviously.
when I was younger, I used to not be so. I mean, now I've embraced my culture, but because I came here when I was little, and I pretty much, I think, wanted to be white. Like, my mom wanted to do a quinceañera, and I was like, no quinceañera. But now I look back,
want
I'm
a
like,
quinceañera.
I know, I wish I would have done it. It looks so fun.
You get to sit in a big chair.
I know.
It's a princess dress. For me, I feel like it's just so much
Right?
fun.
Yeah, I feel like I got shortchanged on a Sweet 16, but
Word.
I also just didn't want to like ask for one and then like have my
Aw.
parents launch into like another like long monologue about how they can't afford shit. So
I didn't
like,
get
I'll
anything
save
for
you
mine
guys.
either.
Yeah.
No party, nothing. So I probably just got drunk in a field with my friends. That was
That is
pretty much
fun.
it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna roll, you guys. You are all so hot. I'm so
Hi,
glad
Ari.
you.
You're hot, Ari.
stream.
Great to see you, girl.
Can't wait to
Good
see you
night.
next week in Florida. All right, bye.
You're my favorite big booty Latina. All right. Bye, Ari. She's fun. Hooray.
Wait, who actually reads Taylor Lorenz shit and actually likes it? Like, who reads her?
I don't think
How does she
anybody.
have a job? I'm so confused. Like, who reads her seriously and likes it? Where are they?
Right.
Other like mainstream media twits.
That's it.
That are also supporting the machine. Arafatas. As a native myself, I say F those SJW's opinion. All right. Native
Tell 'em.
Americans in the chat.
Well, you know that. Does anyone know that guy on TikTok, Modern Warrior?
No.
I asked him before. I was like, "Well, I'm half like
That ain't
Apache
enough
and
for
white,
him.
So what am I? Half colonizer? Like, how does that work?
That ain't-
Oh, you're talking about the angry guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
someone,
hey, colonizer.
What's his name?
someone told him that. What? Something warrior. What was it again, LeeAnn?
Huh?
Sanity check, Melanie Mac. Lol.
Oh
What's
yeah,
up,
because I'm watching the
3PO?
game, the Steelers and Dolphins. So far so good. But no, that warrior guy, that native guy. I forgot his name, but he's a native guy, and he
Modern
basically goes
Warrior.
on. Modern Warrior. He tells everybody that they're racist and he hates whiteness, and that's his whole shtick. And it's so funny though, because he was doing a live and he was really mad about whiteness or something, and he's going on a rant. But on TikTok, if people donate and stuff, they can put different AR effects on you. And somebody put a cowboy hat on.
So funny.
Yes. He's like,
He hates white
"Whiteness."
people, but he banged a white girl, several, and
And
he was
he-
married.
And
Maybe it
people
was
in
One
the
got
comments,
pregnant, and
someone
it was
in
like
his
the whole
comments,
Wombland thing. You never heard
Yeah.
of the Wombland?
Steelers 10, Dolphins 16, 800 left in the third.
8 minutes left in the third. Yeah. But somebody in the comments said something to him like, "I'm not white. I don't remember what race, but it wasn't white." And he goes, "You're a settler."
What the fuck, dude?
The goalpost kept moving.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Wait, I have a question in regard to native
The
stuff.
natives are getting restless.
Okay,
That's
let's
funny.
hear it.
Okay, so LeeAnn had casually mentioned before that she can see dead people, and I'm kind
Yeah.
of curious if LeeAnn, if you get it from your native side, do they
Yes!
have that?
I don't know,
You
but I
must.
do have something weird, and my dad is
Wow.
dead, so I wish I could ask him or anyone, because my mom told me when I was little, I knew my grandma on his side for a little bit before she died, but she would always tell my mom that I was a star person all the time, and my mom has no idea what that is.
Is that part of LGBTQ?
No, it's
No.
like I don't know
Actress.
exactly what they think it is, but it's like it's not like an alien. I don't know, but that's what she used to call me all the time, and I don't really know that much about it, but I
I've
thought it was
heard of
weird.
this. I've heard of this. It's like
A
star
people
a-
or something like
something
that. I
along
don't
the
know,
lines
but
of,
she
like,
used to
light
call me
purple or
that,
something.
and
It
Oh,
is
something that
Starseed?
Auto knows.
Starseed.
I don't
Starseed, maybe?
know.
Okay,
She would just say
Starseed.
star people,
I'm looking
I
at
don't
star
know.
people.
but people were talking about it before, and I was like, and my mom was like, she used to call you that all the time, and I was like, what? And then I seen it on like History Channel or something, and I was
star
like, wait,
people.
that's a thing?
Star
That's like an
people.
actual thing?
Some called indigo children are a variant of the
Oh.
belief in alien human
Oh.
hybrids and the New Age belief in
But she was
fringe
also
theory.
a drunk, so I don't know. I don't really know.
Drunks are sometimes right. They are humans who come from a special gene pool linked to visits by extraterrestrials. They claim to come into human life forms and suffer helplessness and total amnesia concerning their identity, origins, and life purpose. The awakening process claimed to be experienced is described as either a gradual series of realizations over time or an abrupt and dramatic awakening of the consciousness. Through the awakening process, they regain memories about their past, origins, and missions.
I don't know about
Wow.
I think it's. I feel like it's from a
native
native side.
Star people.
Right.
Mhm.
I know my mom will tell me stories about how like grandpa would if mom or any of her siblings or whatever would get like a wart or something on their finger. I don't totally understand how the heck this worked, but he would like sing. He would like sing a song and it was supposed to make the words go away. So I don't know.
Ooh, which one are you, LeeAnn? I think you should be the bird.
That was like a native thing, but I don't know how it would
I don't
work.
know.
But
look at the
Yeah,
star
that's
people guide.
I feel like Melanie gives me the bird vibes.
I'm a bird.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
that bird, not any bird.
I
that
don't
one.
like that this lizard person is appropriating Native American culture. Like we should cancel lizard people.
Oh, the lizard people, that's the one that lives under the
The
Colorado
royal
Airport.
family. Oh,
No, the Denver airport.
that's
That's
who
where all
runs
the
our
lizard
government.
people live.
yeah. That's the Pelosi strain and the Newsoms.
I can't believe she's still alive sometimes.
God. Oh my God. Star
Why is
people.
Jeffree Star on it?
Look at all the different star people.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
There is like there is a delusional side of TikTok though, where they go on and on about how they're like special star seeds, and it gets to a step worse when it's like, oh, actually, this is my twin flame, and it's like this person they're with
Twin
that's
flame.
like they use it as a justification for their toxic relationship. They're like,
Yeah.
no, guys, you don't get it, guys. He's my twin flame. It doesn't matter if he
Yeah.
loves me 10 times, treats me like
It's okay
shit.
if he set me on fire. He's my twin flame.
Yeah, exactly.
Women do be like that though.
I can fix
him like that.
It sucks because it makes it so much harder to look into the paranormal because I want to see the truth about it and I want to find more information. And then these people muddy the pool and they make
They
everyone
do.
look crazy that's spiritual at
Yep.
all.
Yeah,
And it's horrible. And it's so
I like
it has to
called
be like a
out psychics
psyop
on
or
TikTok a
something.
few
Which is
times. I was
how
like,
you
"You're
know
lying to
there's
people.
truth
It's
to
so
it."
scummy. They're lying. I'm like, how are you
Yeah.
gonna lie to someone about shit like this? Like, you're
Right.
just a piece of shit, dude. Like, you're
'Cause they don't want people to know how special they are, like how it's a miracle even to be alive, like how human consciousness is such a gift. They
Right.
want us to think that we're just like specks of dust
Yep.
flying on a spherical globe.
Rhombus.
I feel you, Chrissy. I feel you.
It's fun. It's fun to joke about. Marshall Bopes. Chrissy, can you full screen yourself and just say content house so I can finish my video? Tee. Okay. All right, let's get this over with. Get that super chat away.
Oh,
Get
yeah,
on
I
the
didn't
first
do
try.
mine either.
I can't click it. Ready?
I forgot. Sorry.
Content house.
Ooh.
Done.
I
He's
love
making
it.
a little video. He's making a little video.
Wait, put LeeAnn on full screen. She's got to do one too. She forgot
Oh,
it.
wait.
Do I just
Okay.
have to say content house? Can I
Yeah.
say something else? Because I was gonna say something
Yeah,
else.
say whatever you want. Talk about your native heritage.
No, no. Content house. No commies.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to say.
That's true. That is one of our
I would have did
rules.
it better, but oh well, this is good enough. I forgot.
No.
I'm sorry, Marshall.
That
I
was
forgot.
great. It's okay. I was purposely ignoring him, so it all worked out. Russell Hall, hands up. Who on this panel has tasted their own brand on purpose or by accident? Both hands for twice, or just keep them down if more than twice.
This is too many instructions.
Yeah,
I
How
don't
did
know
you
what to
know.
do.
I
do
don't
by
want to.
accident?
Oh, by accident, yeah, but I didn't
I
like
think
it.
everyone who's given a blowjob has done this because
Listen, my
you're
face fell on
going
my
out of order.
pussy. It was an accident.
yeah, I slipped and fell, and I'm very
Yeah.
flexible, and I just ate my own snatch.
Yeah.
I was a varsity gymnast, for Christ's sake.
Oh, you do look you look like from that movie. What is it? I'm a Cheerleader. Is that a movie?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
but prettier.
Rainbow
But
Power.
I hope you never.
I
run
was a
into that actress.
cheerleader.
Yeah,
I was for.
it's a
couple
movie,
years.
but I'm a cheerleader, and her biggest problem is that she's lesbian at a summer camp.
Isn't
Yeah.
that everyone's biggest problem? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. I mean, I think this seems like a disgusting question to ask. Like,
Yeah, it's
It's
a lot.
Russell Hall. What do you expect?
it's Russell Hall. It's
Why does
Russell
he want
Hall.
to know?
Because he's weird.
Like anyone who's, you know what I mean? Like if you've banged a little and then done a BJ, you've tasted yourself.
Yeah.
So that's most
Right.
women
Yeah.
that are fun.
It doesn't mean we like it, okay?
Part of community service. Russell Hall, from my point of view, if you're already a mother of three, not only will I not pay for a sitter, but it's going in the butt because you are had enough.
Yeah.
Wow. Russell
I
Hall,
agree.
remind me not
Wow.
to date you
Wait, I
ever.
said before, do babysitters seriously get paid $250 a fucking night?
I have no idea.
Like a
I
few
don't
hours?
know.
That's
I
like
don't
What
more
know.
than you
happens
make
to
for
a
some oil
kid
and
you
gas
sell for a
jobs a day.
six-pack?
Like,
Sounds like
what?
weed money to me, to be honest. But I mean, I don't know.
Right,
I've watched some bad kids. I feel like there's some kids I'd want to get paid $250, but I don't even know. I just wouldn't even watch them.
That's crazy.
I can't. Just the confidence of that woman. I don't know where it
The
came
audacity for real.
I
Because
know.
there's men that will do it. That's
like,
why.
I wouldn't ask for that at no kids.
No.
Like I wouldn't.
Well, I know. I think some of that might be too. What you see a lot on TikTok is all these people who think that they can be expert on dating advice when they're like 19 years old. And so you have a lot of these girls who are saying stuff like that, who are saying like they're going too far with it. Like I totally get it and think that I prefer a guy to pay for the date, all that kind of stuff. But they're taking it way too far.
No, I think they're actually trying to like sabotage them. Honestly, I'm like, they're giving me like the worst advice ever,
so they can get the best options.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like,
agree.
this is terrible advice. I was like, I
Yeah.
think this person hates you, and you shouldn't listen to them.
Yeah.
And like,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
there should be a minimum relationship requirement or minimum. I think. Well, I was gonna say age requirement to give advice, but I think it should be relationship requirement, either like years in.
Right.
I know half these bitches just be banging people. They don't even have relationships. Like that doesn't count. Banging only. It's not the same. They're just sabotaging these chicks.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Oh, Russell's back. Actually, Brittany did recently go public with her dating life. It's almost like there's a certain special someone out there she wants to make jealous. What?
Is this a J doll joke?
I think I think it is. Oh, Russell. I'm almost ready to stop acknowledging your chats. Night's Watch. Congrats, Melonie, on one of your J Dolls girls now. Oh, you are one of J Dolls girls now.
I don't get it.
It's
You don't want to
really
get
a
it.
compliment.
You
It's
don't
a
wanna get
man
it.
who owns
No.
several sex dolls, but like full size sex dolls, like people
boy.
size, and he like carries them around with him. He takes them on movie dates.
And oh my.
And he said that I looked rained on, so I wasn't good enough for his
What
hypothetical
rained
snatch
on?
stream. Yeah, it was. I'm clearly upset.
Someone on TikTok was like, "Why does your face always look sweaty?" I was like, "It's a highlight."
Oh, sweaty.
I was like,
Men
I
have
guess
no
it does look
vibe.
sweaty.
It's called glowing.
Men don't get it. They just like you'll do something interesting and cool, and they're like, "What is that?" Like they have no vibe.
He
They
said
have no sort
sweaty.
of
I was
taste.
like, I don't know.
Rory
Maybe
F.
I'm
So
nervous.
LeeAnn is related to Ziggy Stardust? Maybe.
So weird. Am I? I don't think so. Who the fuck is that? I heard of that name, but who is that?
Runner, I
Like
simply
David
said
Bowie
not to
persona that he became like super famous for.
Oh, I heard the name, but I couldn't think if it was like someone in Kiss or like a separate person.
I never like listened to the album Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders of Mars. Or from Mars.
I don't know. My dad definitely had them, but I
You
just
would
can't
know
think
it.
of who it is. I don't
I
think
know
I
that
am
name from
though.
JoJo's.
I don't think I'm related.
Oops. Thank you, XSL, for becoming a new member. Thank you, Good Night, Mister, for becoming a member. Jacob Hill. Hello, ladies. Hello, Jacob. CJ. Hail, everyone. January 6th was nothing compared to your average leftist riot. True. Very true. It was pretty chill. Not that much property damage. John Thomas. Hooray. Melonie Mack is here. She's so adorable.
Thank you.
Simp.
Thank you.
Joseph Crab. Don't mind me. Just here to simp for the beautiful Melonie Mack. It's impossible not to smile when she laughs.
Thank
when
you.
I see your face. Nesquick. Pure blood and pure skin. Hell yeah. Pure bloods. Whoop whoop. Mike D. Rabbi Brittany looks like you just came back from the synagogue. What?
Why?
You know what? Yeah, when people with straight hair do it, oh, it's anime, it's cute. But when I do it, I'm Jewish. Okay, whatever.
Well, you got their little curls.
Yeah, but when curly hair girls do it, they're Jewish.
I think it looks cute with curly hair, like bigger
Look.
hair.
Yeah,
I
or
think
if
it
you
looks
have
better.
wavy hair like me, then they just say my hair's messy.
Right.
That's like always the comment is like, I
Mhm.
love your messy hair today. And I'm like,
Wavy and curly hair people honestly have it the worst because like you either have to commit to the curly look and then once that wears out, you either like today I brushed out all the curls and it looks a little rained on because it's not fully like it's
right,
sort
it
of
doesn't
curly
Looks
in
like
the
the
back,
Victoria's
but it-
Secret bitches to me. That's how they wear their hair.
Really? my
Yeah,
God.
it looks like that. It
Well, I
looks messy
noticed,
and like
like,
wavy.
I would
God.
trade hair with
You did
anyone
good job.
here for the record.
Are
Literally
you
anyone here.
serious?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
would
hands down.
gladly trade. I love your hair. Oh my gosh.
cool.
There's
But
a
I'm
lot
sure
of
it's a lot of
upkeep.
work. But
Like I don't even know what that would look like. Wash day, like R.I.P.
It's a whole day wash day. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, people
You-
be
do you
like,
just
"Want
pay to
to go
get
to
it
this
done?"
last minute thing?" It's like, oh, I can't go to the last minute thing. I have to spend 3 hours in my hair first. Because it's not like straight hair. You could just straighten a few strands and like
Right.
kind of dry shampoo it. You can't. There's nothing you can do.
exactly.
It's annoying.
Yeah.
What is your fastest, like, if it was an emergency and you had to, like, what's the fastest you could do your hair, Brittany? If it
On
was
a
like,
wash day?
if it was like life or death situation.
On a wash day or like a regular day?
Both.
Okay, on a regular day, I don't really have to do much. The bangs, though, have made it a little bit harder. That takes now like an additional like 15 minutes. But like, because I have to like curl and make sure the curls aren't frizzy so it dries correctly.
Right.
But if we're talking about a wash day, so that's like once every 4 to 5 days. That's on a fast time stretch. It takes me 30 minutes minimal to detangle my hair. Then if I wait like 5 minutes and then diffuse it right after, it still takes like 40 minutes. Like on very rush time crunch, maybe 2 hours I could do it.
What do you do while you're doing your hair? Do you listen to podcasts? Do you listen to music?
Yeah, I listen to YouTube videos usually
Okay.
or music. And then I break my phone port half the time. It's like you can't charge it. There's too much water after I get out of the shower. I like get water in it every time. And I like suck the water out.
Could you just like throw your hair up in like a bun and like run out if you really had to?
Well,
It'd be frizzy.
Yeah, the front would still be like really ugly and frizzy though.
It would be very
Let's
frizzy.
say hypothetically in the future you're gonna have a baby and you're going into labor. You got to get out of the house. Like, you know, can you just throw your hair up in a bun and like go?
Well, I know it's funny. Like I've had something similar happen. Not having a baby, but like I had an allergic reaction. I had to go to the hospital. I'm like, no, it's day 4. I can't go. And so like, I very quickly get in the shower and at least like comb my hair and wet it in case I have to go to the hospital. So I guess that's what I'll have to do. It's like if I even feel like it's gonna happen.
Can you even like braid it and like put a beanie on?
What about a bonnet?
It looks weird when you braid it after it's dry when it's this curly because then it looks like really big. Like the
It
braid will be
does.
like one big, like the links are really big. It looks strange.
Yeah,
Do you
and
like
it can
put it
still
in
be
like a
frizzy, too.
ponytail?
Yeah, you have to do like little like almost like
Princess Jasmine.
Skywalker. Yeah, Princess Jasmine ponytail.
Oh yeah.
I saw a girl do that as an alternative to a braid. It was actually pretty cute. It's not a bad alternative. I might try it.
I do it to my hair sometimes. It's actually really cute. Like the bubble type looking ones.
Yeah.
They're cute. They're not
It's
that
like a
easy
modern
on my
take.
hair, but
LeeAnn, what's the story with the Taylor Swift signature? What is that?
I got it at her 1989 tour. It's like signed and I bought it. I was trying to sell it, but I can't find it anywhere online because I don't want it. And I paid like $250 for it at the concert. I don't know why I got it. I really don't.
I paid $70 for a Madonna t-shirt at the Confessions on a Dance Floor tour. So it's
I
something
don't know
that
why I bought it.
They pump something through the air at these concerts. They make you want to fucking buy
I
dumb
really
shit.
liked that night. I didn't like Taylor Swift before until the 1989 album. I just really love that album, and I went to her concert, and it was such a good concert. It was a really good concert. So I like bought that, and it's signed and it's in a frame, but I can't find it online, like to appraise it, like to see how much people are selling for. I have no clue because I don't really want it. But
Maybe we can auction it off at Content House.
yeah, I was gonna put it on TikTok. I just always forget because there's like so many Taylor Swift like crazy fans on there.
Wait
So
till
maybe
she
they
dies,
would know.
and then just hang on to it. I don't know.
Okay.
Sorry to get dark.
Do you want it for your wedding gift?
I don't like
Like here you go.
Better gift in the hand.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
God. This was
Nice.
Aly doesn't know the story. This was an engagement present from my brother. And he seriously hyped it up. Did you get the
Her
gift?
face.
Did you get the gift?
The
Oh,
audacity.
I didn't hear from you. I didn't know if you got the gift.
I think you're supposed to put your rings on it, like on your wedding night. You and Frank put that on your nightstand, and
Then
you
you
put
stick it
your.
up your ass.
It's a
Yeah.
ring holder.
Is your brother
Brothers give-
single?
No.
What?
To a woman who
Well, she's not helping.
This was a regift. I'm sure this was a regift.
brothers will give interesting gifts. I have 2 brothers, and one Christmas, well, they also like to troll. That makes it funny too, because one Christmas I open up the gift, and it's like I open up the present, open up the shoebox, and there literally he went to like a yard sale and got a Barbie doll with her head duct taped on. And that was my Christmas gift a couple years ago. I'm like, dang.
Yeah, my brother, he just turned 15. He got me kind of an F-boy sweater. You know, like I could see myself being like 18 and wearing this sweater. There's like some like ghetto fabulous bear on the front, and I was like, oh my god, thank you, I love you so much.
One of my favorite gifts I gifted my brothers were pillowcases with Nicolas Cage on it, like he's doing like this or something, and they loved it. But then, like when my older brother got married, his wife hid the pillowcase. She may have thrown it away. I don't know where it is now, but he's always like, I still don't know where that is. I don't understand.
She definitely threw it away.
Bad gifts are memorable, though.
Have you guys ever given a bad gift?
Given or
given?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I've
Nicolas
definitely
Cage
missed the mark.
pillowcase.
I've definitely tried to give
cool.
good gifts that have not worked out. Like at first few years of dating Frank, I would keep trying to get him clothes, and like they would just miss the mark, and he'd be like, "Stop trying to give me clothes."
That's why you just gotta give him a gift card, even though it's very impersonal. But I hate giving people gift cards.
I know,
my
me too.
boyfriend, his twin is gay, and he always, it's weird. Like, he's one of those gay guys that likes gay art and like gay, like when you see that shirt, it's like, oh, he would totally wear that.
Gay art, like a Mapplethorpe? Like how much gay art is there?
Like, you know, when you're looking at like impressionistic art and it's like, instead of like a man and a woman, like the kiss, it's
like in Ferris Bueller,
like
that
thing. So it's like
trail.
It's subtle, but it's still in your face because it's colorful.
Right.
And so there's this one artist that I really like. He's a fantastic portrait artist, but he's gay and he'll do gay art like mermen and whatnot. And it's not vulgar in any way. Like I think it's very tastefully done.
Right.
But I got him some t-shirts of like this gay mermaid art, which I thought he was going to like. And I never heard anything. I've never seen him wear it or any of that. So I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure he hated it.
Maybe he's just not into mermans.
He is. That's the thing.
I don't know.
Yeah, so I'm like, I'm pretty sure he hated it. But
what if he sees this?
I tried.
Oh.
Do you know, I went through a phase where there were a few years where this was probably like when I was still hosting at the Stonewall Inn. I had a phase where I was giving everybody in my family these gay merman ornaments. For some reason. Like
that's amazing.
They're called December diamonds, and like they're actually fucking great. Like I think I gave this one looks like Rich Voss.
Anna, just get him one of those for this
these
Christmas.
are actually this is like Dan Bask. Oh my god.
He has these already, which is why I
Dan
thought I
Bask.
gave him a great gift.
Oh god.
That
These
is
are
so funny.
These are, I love these. Like I gave everybody in my family one of these. They're so
They're pretty
silly.
expensive too.
They
like
are
for an
they're
ornament.
Huge. They're huge.
Yeah.
They're like this big. And
Oh, wow.
they're
Oh,
heavy.
no.
It's like you could hang them up all year long. Like
Well,
this
you
is
have to
great for
give.
someone who
Did you
lives
get
in
your brother one
Florida.
of those, Chrissy? Since he got you that finger, I would get him that.
I think it's his turn. I'm gonna get him this one. I'm gonna get him the two. I'm gonna get him
No,
the
give it
gayest one.
to your dad.
Yes. I'll be like, happy coming
Oh
out.
my god.
Wait,
Yeah.
does that one have a teddy bear head or something?
This is a dog.
Oh, dog. Okay.
This one. This looks like
Yeah.
Ryan Kittle.
What the?
No, that one's kink.
What the hell? They got furry ones.
They don't have any with a surrogate. Interesting.
This does look like Ryan Kittle. Oh my god.
Oh wow. It does.
Oh my
Oh my
god. There's one for
Give
everyone.
him that for Christmas.
Yep. Yep. Wow.
Someone in chat said I think they are called seamen.
Ah.
That's funny.
There's one for every job.
Mm-hmm. There
This
is.
is bear pride. Did you know bears have their own pride? No, because trans people can't shut the fuck up and let other people have pride.
They also have a like centaur instead of like a gay merman. They have
Oh,
centaur.
that would be
Oh.
Oh.
Wow, look how fun this is.
I
Wow,
don't
look how
know.
many pages there are.
$35. That's.
They are expensive, but they're big and they're
That's what
they're
she said.
pretty
Like that ain't Hallmark shit.
They're beautiful. They're like well done.
Dude, the Hallmark
Well,
ones
that's good.
suck nowadays. Like the quality just plummeted.
Look at the hard hat guy. Wow, the
Is that
a
supposed to be
pirate?
Captain Jack Sparrow?
Yeah, that's what I just was like. Is that
which
a
one?
pirate?
This one?
No, look
No.
down.
Ew, look at the Black Lives Matter one. No thanks.
I think though the hard hat's kind of cool. Oh, that
vampire?
December diamonds, is it that one? It's hard to, is that a hard hat he's wearing?
Wait, which one are they
Oh,
sold
there's
out of?
filters
Oh,
too.
The package, of
Oh,
course,
the
that
package
one's sold
guy.
out.
Mr. Overnight. Oh,
Or-
this looks like
Oh,
Aquaman.
that's like Aquaman, yeah.
Ah,
$5 for gift
Atlantis.
wrapping.
you
I
can't
would-
say
I would
Aquaman
spend
for
that.
copyright issues.
I like this one on the anchor.
See that one with the vest right there? And it looks like, is that a hard hat? I can't tell because it's small.
This
Oh
one's
my
sold
God.
out because this one is the least gay. It's
What
Owen
do you mean?
Troyer. Oh my god.
Isn't that a cook?
Owen Troyer is a
Oh,
December
it's a
diamond.
barber. Mm.
Wow, look at that.
The gay pride one. Of course they have that.
Oh my god, gay. This would be for Brittany, and then you could yell at him for getting your drink wrong. This is Williamsburg. Oh my god, it looks like Gary.
Oh my god.
I have to get. Wow. Well, I'm gonna go broke buying everybody these again this year. Holy shit!
I would have like never found this online.
I know. How did I find these?
Yeah, I would never be looking.
A random like
No,
New York
like, I
City-
wouldn't
This-
even know what to Google
Alex
to
Stein.
find
I'm gonna send this one to Alex Stein.
There you go.
You should get them
my
to sponsor
God.
this stream.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit! I found them. I think a random store in New York City.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a trans merman?
Trans which
Mer
one?
woman.
All the way on the left.
The Santa looking one?
Oh.
Oh, that's like a drag queen.
Yeah, like is that?
I think this is a straight up woman. Boring.
Yeah, it says mermaid, not
Oh,
merman.
word. I didn't know we were looking at bitches too. I thought it was
This is
men.
classic. This is like I remember the old New York.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I wish I lived in New York during like Limelight and like the
Me
club
too.
kids.
During the cool time.
Yeah, I used to talk to Michael Alec after he got out of jail, and then he died. I
Frank,
was
this
supposed
one
to
is
go to
you.
Rompus Room or something to go to one of his parties, and I didn't get to go, which now I'm sad. I mean, I know he killed
Aw.
someone, but you know, he was trying to get his life together.
This one is
Wait,
Frank.
I just got when you said killed someone, it reminded me of something. I have another question. Okay, so LeeAnn, if there was a dead person walking, but like it's on camera, can you see it still?
Yeah, I think it just depends. Like, I don't know exactly what I cannot see, but I could see like when I
Like,
set
has
up
it ever
in-
happened?
in the Poconos, I seen like a civil war. Like I was like, was there like a war here? I think I asked Zia that. I was like, did they like fight a battle here or something? I didn't say why because I didn't want them to think I was insane, but I like seen them outside and I was like, was there like a war? But I don't know. I could see shit like we went to this haunted place, this old asylum last weekend, but I went there before and there was like another medium there from like London and we were like finding shit and they didn't know. And they asked me to like do events and I said no, but I can like see I don't even know how to explain it. Like I could see things if someone's like really bad in addiction, there's like this thing attached to them. I don't even know how to explain it. Like if they're like in the throes of addiction, it's like one thing that I've asked other mediums if they saw like Amy Allen, because I used to talk to her from Dead Files. And there's like this thing, and it used to freak me out because it was attached to this dude I was trying to help get off drugs. It's like this weird black thing, and it like
anyone here
attaches to
have
them, and
it?
it means they're gonna die. Like if it's attached to them, and it used to scare the shit out of me. I haven't seen one lately, but like shit like that, I wish I didn't see. But I don't think all mediums see them, from what I gather. I don't know why I do. Maybe that's why I always try to help people get off drugs.
You look more like a small to me.
Huh? What?
She said, "Do you look more like a small because you said a medium instead of a size?"
Oh yeah, yeah.
That
I'm
went over my
definitely a
head.
medium large, I think.
That's pretty nuts that you can literally see death on someone.
It's
is
like
there
a weird
anything
thing with
here?
addiction?
Yeah,
It's like only with people that are addicted to drugs and they're like gonna die. Like they're in the really bad throes of addiction. I don't know what it is. It's just weird. It's like this weird black thing. I only seen it like 3 times. But I think that thing was like scared me more than anything else. 'cause it's
Have
really
you
weird.
happened to have touched a death note by any chance?
What's that?
It's an anime.
Oh yeah,
Did you get
on
the
Netflix. I heard of
Shinigami
that,
eyes?
but I didn't watch it though, but it's really weird. It's like a weird thing.
What anime is that from?
Oh, it's called Death Note. It's my favorite.
Is it a
Yeah, it's a good
movie
one.
or is it a cartoon?
Well, they have don't
Anime.
watch the live action Netflix crap. Watch the anime.
oh, okay. Yeah, see,
yeah.
I seen it on Netflix, but I never watched it because I thought it was like a cartoon.
Oh,
So
right.
I never
I mean,
watched
it's an anime. It's really, really, really good. So.
Wait, he sees those things like the black things?
Well,
or something?
when you basically the premise of it is like whenever you stumble on a death note and you touch the death note, then you get a Shinigami, which is like a demon who basically and if you write the name in a name in a death note and think of the person's face as you're writing it, then you can also write a cause of death, so you can basically I don't want to spoil any of this for you because it's one of those that has you thinking a lot, and it's just brilliant. So
Like manifesting.
But don't watch the Netflix one.
No, don't watch the Netflix one. Watch the anime. Watch the anime, and you'll be good.
I feel bad because I'm like, who would I death note? And I'm like, I feel like I have a couple of answers, but it would save America. It would save America.
Can the death note thing, like, you can actually make it happen?
I mean, in that universe, yes. And then that's when what you really see. The thing I really like about that anime is that it really dives into a lot of like sociopathy, narcissism, stuff like that. When you see someone is given that kind of power, what they do with it, and it's just wild.
Look, it's Ryan.
Nice. There you go.
He's gonna look at that and be like,
very
"What
happy."
the fuck?"
Yeah. But no, the actual one looks like you, Ryan. I'll have to send it to him. Oh my goodness. Wow, we have so many talents here on SimpCast.
Talent? Yeah, right. That ain't no talent. I hated it. I've had it since I was little. I never even talked about it before. I was always like scared to tell my friends when I was younger because I didn't want them to have to choose if I'm crazy.
Right.
Like I knew they would believe me, but I didn't want them to like question it. But shit would happen all the time anyway, so it was like unavoidable.
Do you think it's possible that it is something negative in the spiritual realm, like possibly almost like a spiritual attack, if you will? Like I'm not.
I don't know. What
Maybe
it
are
is.
you behind on your credit card bill?
No,
I'm not totally
Whenever
sure what
evil happens to me. Like I can control it pretty well, and I was never really scared when I don't get scared a lot.
Right.
Especially when I was younger, no one ever scared me. It was like a few instances, especially when I didn't know what the fuck was happening.
Right.
But I don't know. I think it's because I almost died when I was born. Like I was dead.
What?
They told my mom
Oh
I was
yeah,
like gonna
they
be.
say people come back with powers after they die.
Oh my
Well, I was
goodness.
supposed to be like a vegetable and like really slow.
Wow.
But then I ended up wasn't a vegetable and I ended up doing like gifted classes and stuff. So it was like the complete opposite. So I don't know, but like the umbilical cord was wrapped around my neck for a while and I was like in the intensive care thing for a minute and they thought I was like gonna die or just be retarded.
Wow.
See, I know about the
So,
death. I know
yeah.
about the coming back with powers thing because my mom told guys, I'm not trolling, I'm serious. I'm actually like into spiritual stuff. But anyway, because I see the chat thinks I'm trolling. I'm being genuine right now. So
Yeah,
like,
get a hold of yourself. I will not tolerate any kind of venti disrespect. I'm gonna start
they
blocking
just seem
people.
like a bitch with no depth, and it's like only sometimes. But anyway, so my mom, when she was younger, like a kid, she got hit by a car and her appendix erupted, and she was pronounced dead. They put the wax in her eyes, everything. So she's like, yeah, like the stuff that put in your eyes when you die, petroleum jelly.
Goodness.
Oh my god.
And she
Ew,
died.
I don't want that.
My mom died and she came back and she told me at some point, like when she was alive, she told me that she was psychic. And I was like, because I was like, I don't believe you. Like, I don't know. She could be bimbo posting. I don't believe her. And like, I did test it a couple of times and it did seem to check out, but I still didn't believe her. So that's how I know that because like that's why it was in her case because she came back after she had passed. She said she
I
like,
get why
felt
people are
ruined.
skeptical. So I don't, that's why I would never do readings. And if I ever find out something, I would just tell them for free. I have a real big problem with like people that charge people and they're lying or they're like, you're getting on their grief. Like you're using them in a time of grief. And that is so fucked up to me. Like I
That's
just
true.
wouldn't do that.
I agree. That's messed up.
I would never do that.
Right.
I can't. I feel like I would just have terrible karma for one. And it's just a shitty thing to do. It's just, I'm not going to charge you for your own information if I get something. I'm not fucking Mark Zuckerberg. Like, that's your information. Like, I'll just tell you, which I don't really do. I did it that one time in Target. I think I told you about that because it was very persistent. So I told the lady because she was missing something and it was killing her pretty much. I was like, fuck it. And I just told her that this necklace thing was in this attic. And then she wrote me on Facebook and it was, and it made her feel better. But I don't really do that. It has to be like something I think is important.
Right.
Or they're like receptive. Cause I don't know. Not everyone believes in that. They think it's like bad and stuff. So, I mean, I just had it forever and I don't really see anything evil.
Right.
Demons are like pretty rare. I don't know. A lot of people always think they're like possessed or so. That's like pretty rare. It's not like, I don't know. They like take it to the extreme right away when you got to be doing some real fucked up shit for one or someone else had to. So it's not that. It's not like there's demons running around in everyone's house. Like, I don't know.
So wait, what are dumb questions? Like, am I ever going to lose the last 10 pounds that you can't figure that out?
See, I don't know. I don't know like lottery numbers and shit. Like they think of like Miss Cleo. Like, I don't know. I don't know that. I don't fucking know. I have no clue. Like, I don't know. That shit to me is
You
like,
remind
weird.
me of like Luna and Harry Potter and like how her and Harry are the only ones that can see. Fuck, what are those things called?
Is it the ghosts, kind of?
No.
Yeah, those horse things.
Yeah.
I can't remember what they're called. I love that movie.
I know. I
just
can't
remember what the fuck it's
Ashley
called.
can
But
tell me. But no, that's what you remind me of now as you're like talking. It's like because they only if you've seen death can you see those.
yeah, I want people to see it though. So I would take my friends always wanted to go ghost hunting and stuff. I would be like, yes, let's go, because it would make me feel less crazy if they actually seen something. I'm like, yeah, I want you to fucking see something. So I would always go with them and shit. And I still go to places like that. And shit always happens too. Like if I'm on a tour, I was at the Carrie Furnace and I actually got something to record when they were recording it because this guy was there and he was like trapped and they basically use it as like amusement, but he didn't want to be there. I was like, he doesn't want to be here. And the dude, they heard him say, I asked him, do you want to be here? And he said no. And the guy tried to make up an excuse like, oh, he's just saying, no, he doesn't want to be here as your entertainment. Like he doesn't want to be trapped here. But I want people to see it and like hear it just so, you know, so they know I'm not like insane.
Can you tell what animals are thinking? I wish I could do that.
I can't. I mean, I know when my dog's mad, but I don't know. I wish I knew what they were thinking. It'd be way easier for my life.
Can
But
you
I
see
see
auras at all?
psychics though. I don't know if I believe them or not.
It'd be
Honestly,
sad
I
to know
don't
if you've been letting them down.
Yeah, I don't know if I believe them though. The pet psychics. I'm not like closed-minded to it, but I just like watch some of them, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if the dog's saying that really. I think he just might want chicken, and I don't think it's that deep, but I don't know.
Oh, right, because they have.
Who
dog
am I
bites.
to say what they can and cannot see?
Yeah.
I wish
Leo,
I could read my dog's mind. That'd be fucking sweet.
Anna, that's Star Wars girl. Thank you for reminding me of your 60s sweater, girls. Remind me of Anne Margaret. Ooh.
I know it's starting to get cold here. I'm back in my sweater. And somebody in the chat was like, "We're watching Anna hit the wall before our eyes." I'm like, "Motherfucker, it's a turtleneck sweater. Just because I'm wearing a sweater doesn't mean
I have
get
turtlenecks.
What is that supposed to? Because
How
you
old
get
are
to
you?
sit every
Every
time.
time I wear a sweater. Yep.
Turtlenecks.
How old are you, Anna?
I don't give out personal information.
Come on, you
Well,
never
I
have
don't,
to
look, I don't really
later.
need to know, but I'm like, I don't even think that you're even close to any
She's
type of
young.
wall. I have no idea.
Yeah, she's
how old
not
you
even
are.
close
Of
to
course
hitting
not.
any wall.
She's
She's
I put on, like, a
young.
jacket
She's
or stuff.
beautiful.
She's not even inside the house. There's no wall.
There isn't. Yeah, you're not even in the house, let alone a wall.
No, I mean, I mean, I don't want to gas your head up, but I feel like, I mean, out of everybody, I feel like you're a 10. So I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo.
I like your turtleneck. I thought it was pretty and like really classy, actually.
You know, Brittany, I thought of you
phenomenal.
because I love this material, and anytime
What is
I
that,
see it, I
chenille?
buy it. And so I had basically the sweater, except the turtleneck was like a little bit bulkier, and my cat peed on it when he like started going through puberty. So you know, when a boy cat pees on something, you can never get that smell out. So I had to throw it out. It's heartbreaking. I love that sweater. I just found it the other day, and I bought it in every color. And I know you said that you like turquoise, and I bought it in turquoise, and I was like, oh, this reminds me of Brittany.
And Mio
Aw.
red.
I'm glad it reminded you of me. I think it looks nice though.
Thank
I
you.
like it too. I want to wear sweaters now.
I do. I like turtlenecks.
I'm
wearing a
cold.
sweater
I
with
just wore
holes
this
in it
because I
'cause
didn't want
it's
to
hot
get
today.
chilly.
Mhm.
I'm like, I've been cold this whole time. I'm afraid my boobs are going to tweet at me. That's why I didn't wear a sweater today. Oh boy. Isaac says, dropped in to say Melonie is beautiful. That's all.
Thank you, Isaac.
Melonie has the most simps tonight. Kinky Pinkies, Melonie is hottest, even if I'm a sucker for red hair. Well, I guess you're not that big of a sucker.
I want my hair
Vampire
red, but
Slayer.
it takes so much work.
Melonie, keep my name out your mouth. Just kidding. Totally simping for you per usual. Aly, great to see you on the show tonight. It's
Oh.
great to see all you ladies as always. Thank you, Vampire
Thanks.
Slayer.
Thank you.
I was a gladiator. Proud Melonie simp reporting for duty. Did you ever think you'd live to see the day where you'd have to defend the position that prostitution is bad?
I swear we're in clown world right now because there's so many things that I am getting the most backlash over that I feel like is just common sense, but apparently
Oh my
not.
god, like that one guy that went off on you. I'm like, and then he's like, they're attacking me. I was like, you're a fucking liar.
Was that espresso beans?
Yup. I don't understand how someone can lie that bad when there are actual receipts showing everything from the day before.
Lying in 4K, man. Like that was embarrassing.
Yeah, that
Wow.
was hilarious.
That's great. From Real Steven TV, great to see Melonie Mac back on SimpCast. You ladies are beautiful. Ready for the laughs. Let's go boom. Did we go boom yet, or are we about to? It's hard to tell.
Going boom.
I think
We
had
went
some
boom a few
boom.
times on today's
Yeah,
conversations.
we did have some boom moments. Isaac, Melonie is someone you take home to mama. Ooh.
Aw, thank you.
Sounds like we have a potential kidnapping candidate. Thank
Yeah.
you. In a burlap sack. Crash Mono, congrats, Ellie. That's great news. Oh, about being preggers.
Yes, thank
Oh,
you.
congratulations. Do you know if it's a boy or a girl yet?
No, I'm not far enough along to
They're-
tell. But I'm
they're
doing a
gonna
home
raise-
birth.
They're gonna raise it as a they.
No, I'm not. I can't go to my church like that. They're gonna say something.
Oh my god.
You know what annoys me is this whole I gotta raise our baby without gender. It's like, bitch, people been doing that. People been
Right.
painting their baby rooms in like pale green and pale yellow since the dawn of fucking
Yeah.
time. Like, you're not reinventing the wheel. You're not fucking special.
Yeah.
Brian, is it too late to send Allie a good morning super chats?
No, you can do it right now. Good morning. Hello.
Yeah, depending on where you
Hello.
are in the
Hi.
world. Where did that sound effect come from?
I have a
I don't
soundboard.
know.
You do?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's so
I
much
want a
fun.
soundboard. How do you
Girl,
get
it's only
one?
$500. It's so fun, so
lot.
easy. Yeah.
Maybe I'll ask for one for Christmas. Mikhail Gorbachev. Wow. Hey, ladies, one step closer for Allie being on F and T, and one step closer for Chrissy being on F and F. What's F and F?
Fresh
Friday
and
Night
fit.
Lights.
It's fresh and fit.
Fresh and fit. I see.
Yeah.
I wanted to do that show, and then I heard bad things about it, so I stopped looking into
What
it.
is it?
You ladies have an awesome night. Got my daughter to listen to Melonie, which is a big win to unplugging her. Keep up the fight. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Yeah, it's hard to raise a daughter right now or a son.
I
Both are hard.
swear it really is.
Tony Montana. Ali is the GOAT. Very surprised to see these two YouTube worlds collide. Exciting conversation, I hope. Very surprised.
Well, I don't know why Chrissy decided to follow me on Twitter, but it all worked out for good, you know?
Yeah, now I can't get enough.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I hope you guys like the Manosphere tea.
Wait, you have a t-shirt?
No, the tea. Like the tea.
Oh, the tea.
the tea.
Yes, we love tea. Do you have more tea?
Oh, not on live. No.
Post chat though.
Mhm.
I'm drinking tea right now. I forgot about it. Now it's cold. Like cold cum. Happy Plague Doctor. I actually just sent my daughter the most expensive pizza in Omaha, Nebraska. Brittany's hair is Cthulhu. Isn't it?
Oh,
That's
like
Cthulhu?
Cthulhu. I think you meant like Cthulhu. The like.
Is it spelled CH?
It's yeah. It's like CTHULU something like that. Yeah.
That would be the worst word to get for a spelling bee.
Yeah.
Use Cthulhu in a sentence.
I can't. Can you guys?
Or maybe he's doing a pun and calling it cat Hulu.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I'm just grateful that Brittany decided to keep her hair growing and keep it long. Like she could have gave up. She could have gave up. Then anything went Jada Pinkett Smith with it. All right, solidarity.
Oh,
Good for
God.
you.
I've never had short hair before. I
Oh,
kind of
really?
get curious to how it would feel. Yeah. But
Just lighter.
I don't think I would look good in it, so I don't bother. I think on my face, like I don't have a small enough jawline to pull it off to look like dainty with it.
To do what, a bob?
Yeah, because girls who have small faces and like smaller jaws look better with
Do
short
I have a
hair.
small face? No, I've had short hair and it was a horrible
Well,
time.
you have an oval face, Chrissy, so it's probably not the best for short hair. Longer hair looks better.
Yeah. I had short
Wait,
hair.
Brittany, what about like when you were a baby, like your baby pictures? Was it like just little curls or were you born with like a lot of hair?
Were you born with
I
long
was
hair?
I was told I was born with a lot of hair, but yeah, it was just shorter but curly, like curly
Right.
afro for I guess a year or
Aw.
so, and
Uh-huh.
then from then I've never had short hair.
Well, your hair
My mom
grows
never.
like really fast. Like usually when girls have really curly hair like yours, it kind of stays the same length for years. But I remember when I met you, your bangs were like right here and now they're like down here. So
Yeah, I think it's harder to grow curly hair in general. I
It
think
is.
maybe it's because like my diet is okay. Maybe that's why it grows a little
A
faster.
lack of corns.
you don't eat corn.
It's
It grows
corn.
super fast.
Yeah.
Do you take like hair vitamins?
Just recently, in the past like 3 weeks, I started taking a collagen peptide. It's 1 in 3. It's from Target. It's called
Mhm.
like, I forgot what it's called. I'll get it later. But yeah, it's
Prenatals
from
are
Target.
very good too. They're great for your hair. They're great for your nails.
Oh,
They're
I
great
feel
for
like the
scaring your
gummies are the
boyfriend.
best. I think the gummies are great. Like I don't know. They have. Why would you take a prenatal pill? You know, I'd rather have it in candy form. It's better
Aw.
that way.
Well,
Isn't a roofie technically a prenatal? I don't know.
I don't know.
What sucks about the gummies though is that if you're trying to fast, it'll break you out of your fast. Same with keto too,
Right.
because of the
Yep.
sugar.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's true. Yeah, I tried like the hair growth gummy vitamins before, but they have like so much biotin in them, and I realized because of that biotin, I guess in excess or whatever, will break out my skin. Because I was
Yeah,
like, I was
it
getting
does.
like these cystic acne, and I was like, where is this coming from? And then I finally made the connection. I was like, oh, I need to stop. I
Yeah,
try not
I was
taking these
taking-
vitamins, and then I stopped taking the vitamins, and it went away.
Well, I was taking biotin too because my hair hasn't grown in 2 years. I was looking
Right.
at pictures and I'm like, it's the same damn length. Like, no, it's driving me crazy. But I also probably shouldn't get it bleached. But I was taking biotin a lot to like make it grow faster, and I'm like, it makes my nails grow faster, and
Right.
all of my body hair grow faster, which is not.
Oh wow.
And then I figured out about the acne too, and I was
Yep.
like, oh my god, fuck this shit.
About to have mermaid hair and a pizza face.
Oh no.
Yeah, fuck that.
Pick your poison.
Do people still eat those sugar bear hair things? Are those still like a thing?
I
Yeah, I
haven't
had stopped
seen
eating
them in
ads
a
for
while.
That was like very pandemic.
That was like
That
sugar.
was so like influencers were pushing those
Oh,
sugar
yeah.
bears like crazy for at one
Yeah, it
point.
looked like Sour Patch Kids. I feel like it probably didn't even do anything. It just had a shitload of sugar.
I
in it.
know.
I'm like, what the fuck? Just
Yeah,
eat
I feel a
gummy
little
bears.
bit guilty. Like I got like three prenatal packs for free in their gummies, and I'm normally like a very clean eater,
Mhm.
but I really wanted them in gummy form. The first ingredient is corn syrup, and I was
Oh
like,
no.
every time I have a little piece, I'm like, I'm a horrible person. I can't stand up for my principles. I don't mean anything I say.
I'm on a white chocolate kick. I'm
I
kind of
love
a
white chocolate.
I'm a white chocolate supremacist. I don't know if it was obvious. E. Hufflefinger, it's a getting older thing. Data shows as you age, you will become more. It will eventually be a life and become more anti-abortion with more restriction based on how far into pregnancy you are.
Oh yeah. You know what I will say? Like a lot of these feminists that come out about like termination of pregnancy and all this other stuff. A lot
Right.
of them I feel like have never been pregnant. you know, and that's just my opinion, because I think it's really hard to say something like that if you have been pregnant, because it's one of those weird, life-changing, cathartic experiences to hear your baby's heartbeat for the first time. It's like mind-blowing. You're like, no way, like I'm doing that when I'm sleeping. I'm
Well,
like,
Stacey Abrams said that
wow.
that's fake. The doctor just makes that noise.
Well,
right, the machine makes
yeah,
it.
that's not a
What
thing.
the heck?
The
Yeah.
doctor
Yeah.
made that machine.
Oh,
you
the
know.
doctor put a metronome in the machine.
I'm pretty sure my
to
husband just put it
manipulate
on me,
women into having
but-
them.
That's so crazy. She's so dumb.
What a
Yeah.
conspiracy theorist she is, eh?
Well,
Who
there's
is she?
being Stacey Abrams, and then there's being a Stacey Abrams voter, and I just would want to know, like, what would compel someone to vote for her? Like, it's
I
not
don't
going
know.
through. It's not.
It's the same people that read Taylor Lorenz. Like, how? Who?
Yeah.
Where are you? Because who?
Where are you?
I want to know. If you read her shit, like for real, not just to make fun of her or judge her. Where are you? I need to see
Where are you?
at least one.
Okay, this
It's like, yes, I subscribe just for Taylor.
This super chat is from actually Nesquik because I recognize the avatar. It says Elijah Schaefer. Can you guys recommend a cream to alleviate anal pain? After the reading I got last week on this show, I think I'll need a strong one. Oh boy. You know, you can never make everybody happy. There's always people who are like, you didn't go hard enough. And then there's people who are like, you were too easy. So it's like fucking we just try to like platform people and then y'all can make up your minds.
You're going to have to tell me what happened because John was going to talk about it on Jack's show. And I had yelled at him before because I'm like, you're always mean to my friends whenever I bring them on the Jack show from SimpCast. And he's like, I can't be mean or say anything about Brittany because you yelled at me already. I'm like, what did Brittany do? And he wouldn't tell me. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. All I did was ask Elijah if it was true that he had groped Sarah Gonzalez. And then after I asked it, he said he couldn't answer. So then I said, well, an NDA doesn't actually prevent you from clarifying slander. It doesn't mean you can't say, oh, I didn't do this illegal thing, which would be like sexually harassing someone. And then, I don't know, instead of just saying no, he just kept saying, oh, no, NDA. And I was like, but the NDA doesn't cover that. So it just kind of went in a circle for a second. And then Sarah Gonzalez super chatted like afterwards and was like, so did it happen or not? And so that's what happened. So people got mad at me because I asked a question and was like, that answer is kind of weird.
I didn't go hard enough, which is like, it's not my job to go hard on anyone. It's my job to just like, host
like Sarah's super chatting and they're focused on me. Like, how dare you ask the question? It's like, like we're good. Like, what about the other half of this? So like, all I did was ask. It's like, if it were me, I would have just said no, right? It's not actually, the NDA doesn't prevent me from saying no. I didn't commit this illegal act.
Is it illegal?
To grope someone that's married against their will, hypothetically, yeah.
But
well, if you touch another person, if you touch another person and it's unwanted, then it would be considered like sexual assault for some
because he got laid off from Blaze, and that's
did she smack the shit out of him?
You'd have to ask her.
She should. That's what you do.
But he got laid off from Blaze, and that was the reason it came out. So that's why I asked about it, because he's independent now, and nobody was asking about
makes
it.
sense
It concerns us. Like
a
a
lot
lot
of
women
people,
on the panel.
and that's something a lot of people were curious about. So you can't be, no one should have been surprised that the topic came up. And then at the same time, like, all right, he said he talked about it as much as he could, and that's all you can do.
Yeah, you can't do shit like that and then be mad when people see you doing it or hear you and then get like, don't do shit or put yourself in a situation to do that then.
Right.
Don't do shit. This is the age of social media. Someone is always watching, okay? So just think of it that way. So I don't know why they get all offended. Like, or don't be a douche. Ta-da.
Right.
It's not that difficult. Or at least own it. Like, yeah, I was drunk or something. Whatever your excuse is, at least attempt.
Yeah. Heffelfinger says about 6 in 10 Americans say abortion should be legal in all or most cases. Article by Pew Research from June of this year. So who are they asking? I don't get polled for this kind of shit.
Yeah.
Never.
Where are they asking? In like Los Angeles?
Yeah, are they standing outside of Planned Parenthood asking this?
Yeah, I don't
Polls
ever
are
get
fun.
those
I don't.
either.
Yeah, I don't believe polls.
I think they just make them up.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
what's
they're
the
so
regulation
skewed. It's
on
like
this?
if you really want if you want to skew the data a certain way, it's so easy to do that just by taking a poll, and it's too easy to skew those results.
That just reminds me of that episode of Family Guy where they're on Family Feud and Peter is like, oh, the flute that Captain Picard has in the one episode of Star Trek. And they're like, what the fuck? And he's like, I was part of the poll because, one person answered that.
Right.
That's what I feel like it is sometimes. Like, who are taking these? How come I don't ever get no calls or emails?
Because you have superpowers, and then you'll see right through them.
Because we don't know anyone that does, though. No one ever says shit about taking no poll.
Yeah,
one lady called me for a poll on a live stream.
That's true.
And then they stopped calling after that.
Yeah, they're just asking like left side of TikTok.
Yeah,
that's it. They probably put it on their ads, and that's it. Take this quiz or poll.
Do you guys like head pats?
Depends how hard. Like, imagine how annoying it is if someone has like a very heavy touch and there's like boom, boom, but like
oh yeah, like a little kid petting a dog. Like like don't do that.
Maybe if it's like a soft one like that.
Like if it's a hair caress, like a pet into a graze is good.
Physical
or
touch
like this
is
kind.
Physical touch is my love language. So any sort of affection like that, play with your hair, head pats. Hey, I'll eat that up. I love it.
Same. Play with my pubes, whatever.
A pube pat.
John Thomas, look up post-birth abortion. Zeke Emanuel, architect of Obamacare, advocates for 5 years because kids don't have personhood till then. A Planned Parenthood advocate testified to Florida legislature for up to 2 years. Ugh. Gross.
If you're killing a 2-year-old,
it's just
that's
like
not an abortion. You're killing a 2-year-old.
Yeah.
That can't be real. Like there can't be.
There is real shit. They want to make it so
you could also argue that people don't have personhood till they start paying bills, till they move out of their parents'
this
house.
is why, and we've seen the slippery slope in other areas, like for example, gender ideology. We've seen how that's gotten ridiculously out of control. I don't care if people call me a transphobe. I really don't give a crap because it has gotten out of control. People are making up genders every day. It's like, oh, Faye Fur. Oh, I saw this one TikToker and she's saying blanket is a valid pronoun. Like it's getting way out of control.
It's stupid.
And so it's at the point
like bug.
Yes, bug, dinosaur. And so it's just like you have to have some sort of boundaries somewhere. And that's why even like on the abortion topic too, for example, like it is important for us to like really speak out on topics like this and set those sort of boundaries, because otherwise if we're just being agreeable and quiet, then things go freaking out of control.
They're letting people euthanize themselves in Canada, which means that's going to come here. And I'm talking like teenagers that are depressed.
That's a slippery slope too. We should not be assisting people in suicide. That is just awful.
Like a mother found her son's email going to the clinic. Like he wasn't even going to tell her. I can't remember if he was 19.
Wow.
Like he was going to go do it and didn't even say anything. And the doctor was going like, they'll do it. You don't need anything else. Like what the fuck?
I can't even imagine like a loved one going through something like that.
sad.
Not telling you. I can't even imagine.
They're basically telling people, well, if you're poor and life is hard, just do this.
That's absurd.
Exactly. And
that's insanity.
Lauren Southern made a good video on it, and she basically explained that they do it with the motivation of money, of like, oh, you don't have to pay your medical bills now, and you could just kill yourself.
Like,
well, and that's think of that like a corrupt government will benefit off of that, because it's just like, okay, well, this is less people on welfare. This is now we don't have to like, especially older people, which I feel like are going to be targeted by that. Okay, this is less older people that we have to take care of.
Don't be a burden on your family.
Yeah,
this makes me think of Death of a Salesman.
And it could be so easily like corrupted. You could easily especially if you have like
big pharma,
government and big pharma, some of the elites in on it, and they can just say, somebody who maybe spoke a little bit too much about certain conspiracies or whatever, then all of a sudden, they get Epstein, but in a different way. It's like, oh yeah, well, You know, it was an assisted suicide. That's what they wanted. Like they could easily
self Epstein. Yeah.
Yeah, they could easily you know,
Well,
do
it makes sense that they're promoting that, considering they're always like, "Oh, population control, population
That's what I
control."
was just gonna say. They act like that's a conspiracy. Not when you look at all this shit happening. No,
Right.
not really. Like you're gonna kill
Yeah.
people
They
that are
continue
healthy
to
just
tell
'cause they're
us
depressed.
that the world is overpopulated when in most countries we're not even at replenishment levels, birth levels. So
Yeah, they just hate us.
Well, I think humans will naturally probably just not reproduce as much. I don't know like why people feel like there has to be interventions. If there's not enough resources, I think people will adapt and act accordingly. It's just a Malthusian buy-in. And I can't like that to me is crazy because I feel like I heard the dumbest excuse. It's a mouth you don't know
explain
about
it to me like I'm retarded.
Well, okay, hold on. So there's Thomas Robert Malthus.
I should have just said nothing and quietly Googled it.
No, I just called him the crazy Malthusian cult. But Thomas Robert Malthus, he just came up with a kind of like a theory that says, you know, well, we have a finite amount of resources and things like that, and so there's too many people. But when you buy into that, I think it's just ridiculous because I hear women sometimes, well, you know, I don't want to have kids because of a carbon footprint. I'm like,
Oh
just,
yeah.
Oh God.
like really?
That's
Just
what,
you don't want to have
Stacey
kids.
Abrams is pushing. They're like, oh, she's like, oh, if you're broke and you know, you know, it's not inflation to blame or
Carbon
groceries are so
footprint.
expensive. It's your you having your dumb kids, basically.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Gross. Dan Halen, I'd be surprised if Brittany could ever fit her feet down the aisle. What?
1 foot at a time. Big
Yeah.
old floppers.
Wait, do you have like big feet or something? I keep hearing about your
Yeah.
feet.
She does.
Yeah.
Well, how tall are you?
You keep hearing about them, Allie?
No, in the chat.
My
okay.
infamous feet. My
Yeah.
big old floppers.
They're proportional.
I'm 5'7", and my feet are size. My feet are size 11, double wide.
Oh wow.
Ow.
They don't
At
look
5'7", not what I would expect.
Yeah, both sides had big feet. My dad's side had size 10 wide, and then my mom's side was 11 wide. So there was no winning.
If you were a boy, Brittany, you'd have a huge dong.
Well, that's what I was thinking. It's like,
That's so true. I would.
Yeah.
I would have the biggest
You
dick
already have
here
big dick
in the
energy.
entire chat.
Yeah.
I actually do think though, I don't know if this is unpopular opinion, but I do think that bigger feet can be very flattering on women because then it the way that it makes you look proportionally, like think of having super tiny feet, then you kind of it's not as slimming. It's like, you know what I
then
mean?
it makes you look fatter.
Well, yeah, it does. Like, it's kind of like the
You
Miss
look like
Piggy,
you
the
look like
Miss Piggy
Petunia
hooves,
Pig.
you
Yeah.
know. But if you have like bigger feet, then it's actually kind of
Yeah, you don't
slimming
want
in a way.
Hillary Clinton cankles. You want like
Yeah.
That's
Oh right.
That's why,
yeah.
that's why I
Yeah.
call them Bratz doll feet. That's my way of
Yeah.
coping.
Bratz.
Oh, duh, of course. And they would also help with balance.
There you go.
well, I was just wondering, like, you know, running wise, I feel like it'd be so OP.
It didn't help with ice skating. It actually made it worse. I remember when I was taking lessons when I was 10 and I had to size up my shoe because my foot was growing. And when you size up, your blade also gets bigger. So there's just a bunch of lag. It was a lot harder to move the blade than it was when my feet were smaller. But I took swimming and I took it for 2 years, but I didn't make the team.
That you'd think. Yeah.
What? They were
I'm
racist.
looking at my little
Well,
mittens.
I think the thing with swimming though is people are built better for swimming if they have like short legs
if they were
and you
born a
have
dude.
longer legs. So yeah, that too.
Oh.
Being born a dude helps, but I think the swimmer builds are more like long
You have
torso,
long
short
arms.
legs, long arms. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Are we all in agreement that like Leah Thomas was totally a man the whole time and he just grew his hair?
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
I
like
think
that was my
so.
thought. 'Cause
I
was
think
like,
Didn't even
so.
try.
didn't even
Did
try.
not try. Where is your trip to Sephora? Where is your makeup? Where is
Yeah,
your
you
hair?
just-
Like, what are you? You're not even trying.
I mean, I get you swim, but you could try out of the pool. You know.
Yeah.
a
I feel like
little.
not as many people would have been upset if it was like Blair White that
No.
joined the swimming
That's a
team.
girl to me. Like I know she's trans, but
right.
she's like a girl. I don't
Yeah.
know.
She's trying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
Dylan
my one friend,
Mulvaney,
Eva,
not
who's
trying.
trans,
That's why
is
men are so fucking
hot,
lazy
dude.
about their
Like,
looks. That's why I know Leah
yeah.
Thomas is a fucking dude because super fucking lazy.
All my trans
try a
friends
little.
look trans. Like, you wouldn't know unless they told you. Like, they're super fucking hot, dude.
Do
Like,
you guys think
Eva
he's
is
just,
really
like,
fucking hot.
trolling to make a statement?
Yeah.
Like
Who's trolling?
that he's trolling to make a statement, like to just show how ridiculous these laws have become.
No,
I
I
think
think
perhaps
that teacher in
too.
Canada. That teacher in Canada
That
might.
teacher, I think the teacher possibly, but with the swimmer, no, I think, I think, yeah. He
No,
just
I
wanted
feel
to
like he
win.
probably just felt some type of way because he wasn't that successful as a male swimmer.
I think
Maybe
so.
he wanted to make money. Because I mean, think about it. Like, if you're a man, you're like kind of a loser. All right, what is the ill come up? What's the ill come up? I'm an athlete. Okay, let me go trans. Then I'll be the number one in women's. And then I'll get scholarships.
Either.
Like, it's a cash cow. Like, him and his doctor probably conspired together. Like, yo, what's your cut? You want like 25%?
Yeah. The doctor's like, okay, how important is dignity to you?
None.
Right.
They don't
Self-respect.
have
No?
any.
Okay, then female swimming is for you.
Yeah. They have none.
Are you okay with being a national laughing stock? Okay, cool.
Wasn't he like number 50 or some shit when he was a dude? Like coming in like 49 or some shit.
No, not
like
even
that.
like 400 something, and then it went straight to women's number one.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
Oh,
never bothered to
wow.
get breast implants. The whole, like, it looked like a dude swimming. He was so
Yeah, that's
OP
fucked up.
too. So you like watch the women swim. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm done. I just had to make sure. I was like, that was a man the whole time. Yeah.
That's a man. For
Yeah,
sure.
I think so. Absolutely.
All right, a lot of these are old, so I'm gonna blow through a few. NVIDIA, a lot of F's in the chat. Lock them up, mods. Elsa Barrett, giving flight attendants treats is Kumia's trick. Oh, I've also read that that's like a frequent flyer trip. Tip. Cesario. So did Melonie see the pic of not butter product that was making the rounds on social media? Figured the Norwegian butter crisis of 2011 was scarier.
Not butter? I haven't seen that.
You mean margarine?
Is that margarine basically? Yeah.
Is it? I can't believe
Margarine
it's
is
not
so
butter. I was
gross.
raised on can't believe it's not butter. We always had a big ass tub of that in the house.
That's
in
the
Country
thing
Crock.
is when we were younger, it was like that's what we were the main dietary guidelines say.
We never had
Margarine's
butter.
healthy, butter's bad for you, but margarine's good. Like that's what
Yep.
I believed until I got older. It's
I thought
insane.
margarine was just Crisco in like a brick form. Like
I mean,
it didn't
it
taste like
basically
anything. It was
is.
like
It's
weird.
just it's seed oils and crap. It's the worst things you can put in your body. I think that eating margarine one time is too many. Just don't. Just say
Did
no
you
to
ever
margarine.
eat Amish butter like that they actually churned? The difference is insane
Oh,
from
I
like the
haven't.
butter in the store.
Oh yeah.
Like I can't
Wow.
find it all the time. I have to drive a bit, but it's so fucking superior. It's wild.
Wow.
I had a girlfriend recently have a breakup with a man, and it was centered around margarine. Like, this is not a joke. This is not a game.
Is that the name of the other woman?
Oh my god.
No, I guess she met this guy. He had a kid. She was like super nice. She was wanting to cook for him, but he had margarine. And she was like, well, that's bad for you. I'm going to use butter. And so like him and his daughter like just hated the whole butter situation. And he felt like he was being undermined because she was using butter.
What?
Right?
Oh my God.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, she's kind of based. She's based. Like good for her for leaving that because that just sounds awful.
Okay,
Dude,
we
it was
interrupt
so
this.
toxic.
We interrupt this
That's
broadcast to bring
wild.
to you a very important Katy Perry clone malfunction.
Oh. Is this recent?
What?
Oh
Did she get the vaccine?
no!
Oh
No, she's been
What
MK Ultra up the wazoo. This might be a clone.
Wait, is this a joke or is she really
she, like,
struggling?
Pretending?
She's really this. Wow.
Dude, what the crap? That's like some lizard person in a Katy Perry suit.
That doesn't even look like her,
Oh,
really.
I've known this for years, but this is such an obvious example. Wow.
What?
Maybe her eyelash is just fucked.
I don't even. Oh, I was
Oh
like,
my
this is hanging on my own
God.
eyes.
She's
So
trying to
high.
reset. Her reset button is in her ear.
Oh no.
That is
Crazy.
weird.
Yeah, but all the conspiracy theories now that are everywhere, I feel like she might be doing it on purpose. just because
How do you do that with your eye and not make the rest of your face look fucking crazy?
Yeah, how do you even do that?
I was thinking about, I was like trying to close it like that, and I can't.
That'd be hard
know.
to do without squinting the eye, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe her eyelash was stuck.
God.
I also thought that as
soul is
well.
Stuck.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know.
Woo! I don't know.
They're all just weird in general, so who knows?
Yeah.
They broke Britney Spears' fucking brain with that MK Ultra shit. So and
Oh, can
Katy
you
Perry
explain
is
that
another
one?
I'm worried for her.
Oh,
They're
I'm
all
worried
in
for
that
her
club.
too.
No,
I don't
have
think
a-
the
I
one
have
that
an
we're looking
interesting
at is even
theory.
the original Britney. I think she's gone. I think
Yeah, I don't think they should have
agree.
freed her. Maybe we were wrong, guys. Maybe
Well,
her dad
that's
knew.
yeah. Well, that's
Or maybe it
exactly what I
was a
was
distraction.
thinking. Is like, what if she has like schizophrenia or bipolar disorder,
Right.
and like I don't know why he would keep her performing. Maybe it kept her emotionally regulated. I have no idea. But she's out there like fighting with her kids on Instagram and like naked all the time. So like
Yeah.
people don't. I don't know why people don't want to entertain that. Like maybe she actually had a biological mental illness, and that's what the conservatorship was for.
Well, she was like
Mhm.
crying, dancing. Did anyone see this? I don't know when it was from. I just seen it yesterday, but she was like crying and like touching the camera and like
This is an
breaking
Instagram?
down and like
Her Instagram got
dancing
deleted,
in a
so
crop
you
top.
can't find it anymore.
Oh snap!
I don't know. I almost like with that kind of thing, I just wonder if like she knew something or she was going to speak out on something. Same with Amanda Bynes, because I can't remember exactly what it was, but it's every time they want to address something like Pizzagate or something like that, then all of a sudden they either get Epstein or they lose their minds.
They make you crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just really suspicious. Yeah.
Mhm. Well, I don't deny that she probably experienced things as a child in Hollywood. I think that's entirely possible. Also, all those kids on Epstein Island were there with parent permission, but all right. I just think that she could probably just be like schizophrenic or bipolar, and maybe her dad was trying to do the right thing. I have no idea. Because like even Kevin is like distanced from Hollywood. He doesn't want the kids in the spotlight, and then like her sister too is raising her kids out of the spotlight too. So I'm not entirely sure. I'm just not sold that her dad is like this awful slave driving bad guy. It's possible. It's possible, but I need more information.
Yeah.
I don't know either, man. I think just from being famous, I think she's stuck in like the age that she got famous still. Like she didn't grow up mentally. And it's kind of sad sometimes because I don't think she got to like live life back then. So she's just like permanently stuck there. Like now
Well, and
she
there's
just
no
looks
telling what
crazy.
she had to endure, like being a child star, and like there's no telling what those disgusting people in
Yeah.
Hollywood did to her as a kid, and that would mess
Oh
anybody
yeah.
up.
Howard Stern had a fucking countdown till she was 18.
Yeah, just
a lot of people broke.
disgusting.
Yeah, they always used to say
Mary.
shit about the Olsen twins. It's so creepy, dude.
Oh,
I was like, wow, that is
yeah.
creepy as fuck. Ew.
Wow, he's actually married. Wow. I could never be married to Howard Stern. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you think? I mean, he has more of a hair regime than freaking Venti does. He gets
Oh,
like
that's true.
permed
He
all the
does.
time. He has a hair system.
Isn't
He
it a
has-
wig though?
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Didn't he
He's
like
called-
leave
he
his
calls
house
it a
for the
hair
first time in
system.
2 years, like last week?
Yeah, he's a pussy.
My
Right.
dad, my dad is dead, but he loved him before. My dad would just be sickened by all this shit happening. Like he would fucking hate
Imagine
Howard
being
Stern
so
now.
rich, you just don't have to go outside for 2 years.
Dude. And he's like such a bitch. He used to be like funny and like edgy, and now he's just like a little bitch like the rest
having
of them.
too much money like ruins a person. You get
You
soft.
know what?
It does ruin them.
There are very, 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 very few people who can handle money and fame. It's truth.
I'd like to
most people
try,
can't.
though.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing though. Is like with what I do, being online and making content and stuff like that. I always pray. I'm like God, I want success, but if it's gonna ruin me, I like keep me
Right.
at the level where it won't
That
ruin
you
me.
can handle.
Yeah, that's what I.
Yeah, that kind of. I mean, I don't know how you guys blew up. I accidentally went viral, like playing with my girlfriend in the back of an Uber, right? And so I went viral on Twitter and TikTok and overnight, and it was weird. And Glamour
Wow.
UK did an article,
Wow.
HuffPost did an article. It's good for the YouTube channel, but that I did not adjust well. Like I was stressed out when it happened. I was like, "Am I going to lose my privacy forever?" Now, I feel pretty good that I'm not actually famous, which is nice. It's nice. But I have like taken down a lot of my content on Instagram. It was just, it's not fun to adapt to. How did you guys get your big YouTube channels? Like, did you guys have a moment?
I'm still waiting to blow up.
I don't have a YouTube channel. They demonetized me long ago.
I started my my first YouTube channel like 13 years ago. And so but when I started, people didn't have like careers doing this. There were no like influencers and stuff like that. So I just did it for fun, talked about video games and stuff. And then it just over time grew. And then I just walked into this whole space. And so, you know, now I do my new channel, which has become my main channel. But yeah, because it took off more. But yeah, I walked into this whole influencer life and I didn't anticipate it ever. And so it's just constantly something I'm trying to learn as I go.
Yeah, I saw The Last Jedi and I was fucking livid. And I was posting about it on Facebook, and everyone was like, what do you mean you don't like the Star Wars movie? Because everyone knew that I was like obsessed with Star Wars my whole life. And instead of answering 100 DMs, like I was like, fuck it, I'll just answer like the main questions I'm getting and put it in a video. And I did that thinking that my friends and family that asked me about it would watch it. None of them did. And a bunch of strangers did, and it like exploded. And then I was like, whoa. People that actually like the things that I like. Oh, cool. Like I found like fellow nerds that I'd never met in real life that actually, you know, like that stuff and could talk about Star Wars on the same level that I could, because I'd never had that in real life. So it was a complete accident, and it's just been going since then.
Nice. Solid.
I don't
did you
do
have
anything.
an era?
I'm not even like an influencer or anything. I'm just there. So I didn't do anything.
You've got a nice like TikTok following though, LeeAnn.
I don't think it's a lot. There's people with millions that I have no clue who they are. No idea.
But you're not giving yourself enough credit though.
Yeah.
Come on.
I don't do anything. I don't know. I don't think I am at all. I just like talking to people, I guess.
You're humble. You humble.
I see the thing, Aly.
Oh, okay.
The boom for me was I did a bimbo bit, like pretending to be like a retarded feminist gamer, because I knew that's what pissed people off, and it also made me get mad too. So I was like, if they get mad at it, it just validates my point of the satire. So that's what I did, and people actually got really mad no matter how obvious I made it, and it was really funny at the time. But I actually did get a lot of hate because a lot of people, you're either in on the joke or you're not. And so a lot of people were not in on the joke. So that's how I got my initial boom. But I have a similar situation to Melonie where it wasn't like the thing to become like an influencer. Like that wasn't even a word yet.
Right.
It was just like a couple of streamers were big on Twitch. This is the like more beginning part. And then I was like, oh, well, I could do that. And then I did that. It took a while for me to develop the character and like calculate exactly how to do it to make people pissed off so it would explode, but it worked. It just took a while to figure things out and test things beforehand. So it's a little bit of like what Melonie said, but also a little bit of like calculation,
right?
Of doing satire.
Very cool.
Do I have to do me? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't really know. I think it might be just from like decidedly like purposefully not towing the line of being like a woke comedian, and just like through living my life like making all the wrong decisions and not like joining Compound Media, going to January 6th, making an album about January 6th, like even like it started little by little. Like I remember I started to get canceled from the comedy community. There's this huge like lady Facebook group in New York City. And this is back when I used to think there was a comedy community. But like I was noticing like, because Michelle Wolf used to be part of it and they kicked her out when she started to get like more and more successful. And I had this tweet that was very spicy, and I feel like it was like the beginning of the end for me. Because this was during the Me Too era, and a lot of girls were like just complaining about how they were saying that they were victims when you'd hear their story, be like, oh no, you just make horrible decisions and you always put yourself in the wrong place at the wrong time of night and you're always hammered. Like they'd be like, oh my God, I was with this, half manager of whatever club, and it was 3 a.m. and I passed out in the basement. And I think I got fingered. You know what I mean?
Right.
I put out this tweet where I was like, if you have time to get raped, you're not doing enough spots. And spots are like comedy sets, you know what I mean?
Right.
So
Oh,
basically it was like
that
if you
pissed him
I
off.
was like, if you were busier,
Oh,
you wouldn't have time to get into this bullshit. And like I was kind of right, but I did not expect how many people it would piss off.
Right.
That's a banger.
And then I got kicked out of the lady Facebook group after that. But I'm like, it's true. If you were busier, you wouldn't have time to get drunk and pass out in a basement. Like, you'd be like, where's my next set? What are my goals? What am I trying to do with my life?
That's how I feel about women who get injured at work. I'm like, well, if you were a housewife,
Yeah.
you still have your arm.
I think that just applies like to a lot of things in general, though. Is it's just like sometimes bad things are gonna happen, and I think at the end of the day, when we see situations of bad things that may have happened to us, like it's important to also think, okay, how can I prevent this from happening in the future? It's like, it doesn't mean they deserved it, but at the same time, there needs to be some sort of awareness of, okay, let me be more safe, or let me figure out how I could have handled this better.
These people wanted to get credit for being like, oh my God, it's so dangerous being a female comedian. First of all, no
and
one's
it's
forcing
just
you to do this. Like, you don't have a gun to your head being like, you have to do stand up in New York City and like live in squalor and make no money. It's like, no, people who do this do it because they feel like they must. You know what I mean? It's you can at any point go be an assistant at a hedge fund and do happy hour and meet a nice guy and like live a basic life. Oops, bye, Anna. So it's just like, oh, that it's so, I hated the notion that being a female comic is so hard. It's like, no, because every group has their privileges, and there are privileges to being a female comic,
right?
Because there's always a token female comic booked on every produced show. So it's like a lot of times that can be your leg up if that's you that day.
I totally get you with that, because it's the same with gaming in gaming industry. It's just like that's there's gonna, like you said, there's gonna be some things that might be a little more difficult to navigate around, but there are perks that come with it, and I just know that there's opportunities that I've gotten that I wouldn't have if I were a dude. So you gotta acknowledge it sometimes.
Right, like everyone gets their opportunities in different. It's like what you do with it. It's like
it's
and
what
guys
you do with
love to hate on like women that are attractive at doing anything on the internet, but it's like because you might get that first opportunity because of your looks, but it's like you can still blow it, and then you're literally it's just people figure you out what you're about sooner or later.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Oh, a spicy question.
Okay, yeah, but don't go stuttering John about it. But okay, like, how do you feel about the whole female comics aren't funny? Or like, do you think that's like not true? Do you think it is true? Do you think these women are just like not trying, putting in the effort? Like, what's your stance?
I think if you're a person who says female comics aren't funny, like, I'm not going to say your opinion is wrong. Like that's probably from a person who hasn't seen funny female comics. And unless you're like kind of a comedy nerd, if you're just a regular person living life, observing what the algorithm serves you, you're probably not going to be served up very many funny female comics, because there's a fraction of females who are doing stand-up versus men. I don't know, what is it, like 20% or something of all comics are female? I completely made that that statistic up, but it's like it's a fraction of the men that are just drawn to the field. And of that, you're going to be, the algorithm is going to serve you up somebody that's more like a Nikki Glaser versus someone that's like me.
Hannah Gatsby.
Someone who is a Hannah Gatsby. Yeah, someone who's more liberal, more Democrat, or not participating in wrong think, So from that perspective, I can understand like that person has not come through. And it's like, are they trying to find funny female comics? Probably not. Someone who says that is probably not trying to seek out. They're just trying to be like edgy and like put women down or like.
Well, they gave him Amy Schumer, so that's all.
And that's what most people's basis. For
It's Netflix that's doing it. Netflix is making like female comics look bad. But you know who I found on Netflix who was like really good? Kathleen Madigan. She had me dying. I don't know if you're familiar with her stuff, but yeah. So I was like, I found a couple. I'll be trying to put my husband on. I'm like, look. See, I found him.
Yeah, women are just as funny as men. It's just that like less funny women tend to pursue stand up than funny dudes, because like
Right.
the stand up life is like not attractive to women who want to get
Right.
married, have a family, and like get things done in that area.
Yeah.
Because a lot of women are not willing to like start stand up in like their early 20s and literally sink 10 to 15 years into maybe something will happen. It's a
Right.
huge gamble. So a lot of women just don't want to take that risk. So
I actually made a video on Are Women Funny, and I went into the data about it and my theories on it. Basically, women do certain kinds of humor better, and they actually just prosper in different areas. So for example, if you notice, TikTok pretty much taken over by women, and a lot of them are funny.
Yeah.
It's just that women don't do as well in stand-up, in my opinion, as they do in other things. And they do better at things like self-deprecation humor. So it's just like you have to attune yourself to what you're good at as a female, and you tend to be better at certain things, because also it has to do with presentation, right? So for example, Eric Andre, right? He had a bit where he went outside and he handcuffed himself to something and he had his pants pulled down, his ass is out, right? People are walking by. It's so funny, right? But if a woman were to do that, that would absolutely not work. It wouldn't be funny. They'd be like, oh my God, can I help you? Are you okay? Like, it wouldn't be a funny bit. So you literally just can't get away with the same stuff men do, because the context isn't the same. So it's not going to be received the same, and how they're viewing you and what they're expecting of you is different. So it's going to affect the shock factor too.
Yeah.
So
it can be funny in like in female ways, just like men are funnier in like more man ways, which is more like self-deprecation or like ribbing on their friends, roasting. Those are more technically male like comedy areas, I guess.
I like Miss Pat. I feel like she's fun.
Yeah, she is funny. So it's a journey. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I feel like you do. That's probably the most comprehensive explanation I've ever had. What do you mean?
You're
You
the
answered
expert. You're the expert.
I don't know.
If I was going to ask, are women funny? I would ask a female comic. Well, especially one who isn't afraid to push back against the left.
And a lot of women, like if I'm speaking in stereotypes, like a lot of people have a hilarious hairdresser, a hilarious fucking, I don't know, friend. And so it's like women can be very funny in a way that only women will get.
Right.
And so if it's a guy is looking on the outside of that, I don't understand why that's funny. Like they're just talking about a man not picking up his socks or something, or leaving towels on the floor. It's just there's going to be certain like a Venn diagram of like funny shit that men wouldn't understand versus there's funny shit that women don't understand. So it depends on your audience and figuring out where your strengths lie and who finds you funny and how you can find those people.
And I think as a whole, women tend to be more politically correct than men. And so you really have a lower ceiling there with jokes potential if you're too scared of offending people. And so that's one thing I really think is great about you, Chrissy, is that you're not afraid to like go there with that dark humor, and I love it. And I think that also plays as into like the fact that you are a woman and you're not afraid to make offensive jokes like that aren't politically correct. Makes it even more rare, I guess, and it works.
Thanks, Melanie. I know I do suffer big time from like the agreeableness disease, but I am
Me too
working on it. It's like in you. It's like you really are you're swimming upstream sometimes.
Yeah, well, I like my constant thought is I don't want to be punched in the face like by a woman. I don't know. So I get it. I still think like I don't know. I feel like your Sandy Hook jokes are funny. I don't care to explain why. I think because you have the audacity.
Yeah. Because it's not even a joke. It's a joke about you're joking about dead kids. The families are like, no, you fucking retard. It's a joke about strippers and InfoWars. That's it. Like you're the one reading into that. You're the families. I'm like, I didn't mention families. Didn't mention kids. Literally, Sandy Hook sounds like a stripper name. It does.
It does. It really
you don't
does.
have to read into
Sounds
every
like a male porn star.
Yeah,
that fucks on the beach a lot.
Sometimes it's just puns, sometimes it's simple thoughts, and it's like it's okay to not read into every fucking thing.
Well, you're gonna get fined $1 billion now, so
yeah, there were people like, oh, the parents' money. I'm like, I'm sure none of the parents follow me, and if they did, they probably would have chuckled.
Well, now they know they can get money out of people. They might.
Well,
I'd
I
be
don't think that's
watching
gonna
everyone
get
like,
approved.
who can we go after next?
This is probably just gonna end like it's gonna probably have to go all the way to the Supreme Court. There's like literally no way. And then okay, also Epstein parents never got fined. The actual people that pew the schools, they never get fined. Their parents never get fined. I'm like, how Alex Jones got fined? Nobody else got fined. Like we finding the wrong people.
Didn't Kevin Spacey just get off too from like assault? He didn't get like anything.
He did? I knew that. When trial was starting.
He did it. And his oh gosh, didn't he like it wasn't it?
And all the witnesses magically died too.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
What?
Okay,
Oh my
fine.
God.
Kevin Spacey
Fine,
did
but
it.
do not
It's
make jokes.
very suspicious.
Kevin Spacey found not liable in sex abuse suit brought on by Anthony Rapp. Oh my God.
So the
So
blonde
is that
in
just
red.
one victim, or is there? Because there's several.
No,
isn't
I
there?
thought he initiated it, but it involved I don't know what, but he made a whole theater feel uncomfortable. There was like something at the Old Vic Theater in London where it's like basically he like did something to everybody there but the janitor. Like it was some like the majority of people that he sort
And
of
all those people died that were supposed to testify too, like
Yeah.
magically, they just died. Like the food plants just
Well, the
magically
only
went up in
reason-
flames. It's crazy.
The only reason I think he did it is because he did this really weird bit when he got fired off of House of Cards, and he still like kept pretending to be the character from House of Cards, but on his own independent media, and it was like really deranged. And I was like, that seems like somebody that would touch a kid. I'm sorry.
And I remember too is immediately when all that backlash happened, then he's like, "Hey guys, I'm coming out as gay." Like,
Yeah, he was the pioneer of that.
that was
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Just give him some immunity there.
They all get under that umbrella when they're predators. So they're just like, oh, well, we're here, so you can't say anything.
It's like, oh wait, so what are they saying? Oh, I'm a predator. Oh wait, guys, it's okay, I'm gay. It's like, huh? What are you insinuating here?
Yeah.
Where are you getting at?
Like, why are you like
like people
insinuating
looting a
then?
store.
Why
It's
are you
okay,
so-
we're gay. Yeah.
It makes me so sad. He is such a good actor, right? Like,
Oh, he is.
it's so sad.
I thought he was great in K-Pax. And
Yeah,
and
he's
that-
in one of my
yeah.
favorite movies, American Beauty.
Me
That's
too.
also
I
one
love
of my
that movie. I
favorites.
was about to say American Beauty, but now it's creepy watching it because he's like boning that high school chick, or was
Well,
about
that
to.
was a woman though, so like that
Yeah,
one's not
at
very
least it
close
was
to
a
reality.
underage woman.
Right.
Ugh.
Yeah, he's weird, man.
Yeah.
They're all weird.
I'll have to
I
get
love
Kevin
Kevin
Spacey
Spacey.
on the podcast so we can have Brittany ask him questions.
I'm too scared to say the wrong thing with him there after what's happened
yeah.
to and that is like, no, I don't want to get on his bad side. We saw what
Yeah,
happened
I
with
feel
that.
like he probably got connected.
Oh, Jacob McQuaid, hot take. A lot of the issues in the dating world stem from the wholesome postmodern rejection of having values. People don't have integrity anymore. I also think that the culture has done a very good job at distracting women for like a good 10 years with things like brunch and like single culture and like don't settle culture and you do you and like glamorizing selfishness and this non-compromise and all of it's bullshit and being selfish, like spend all your fucking money on designer shit, not thinking about the future, not thinking about what you really want. I think it's a big time wasting consumerist black hole, basically.
Twerking outside of Planned Parenthood.
Yeah.
For shame.
Anna has to scram, but Anna, thank you for coming. You are gorgeous, and I like that sweater. And don't feel pressured to show your boobs ever.
That's right.
Well, thank you. I feel like this sweater, like if you see me in person, it makes my boobs look even bigger because it's so thick.
Yeah, turtlenecks are crazy like that, man.
So,
they make your.
I mean, on camera, I guess it's not the right angle, but whatever. I like this sweater. I like feeling warm, and I like how soft it is. But thanks for always having me on, even though I am like always late. I'm gonna go watch Game of Thrones with the boyfriend.
I have to watch it too.
Yeah, I'm super excited, but he's like about to pass out. He's like, either we're watching this now or you have to wait for me to get off work tomorrow. And I'm like, okay, I'll be there.
Okay, you better make haste.
I know. But thanks for having me on, Aly. It was nice meeting you. Brittany, Melonie, LeeAnn, Chrissie. It's nice to meet all you guys.
Anna.
See you guys next time. Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna scroll through really quick and see if there's any Aly specific questions here.
My legion.
Your legion. Wait, Aly and Venti on the same panel. Life has been made. Thank you, Anna.
That's how I felt. I was like, yes, this is good.
Brittany, how many men rated 3 sleep with women rated 10? Oh, it's 0? Okay, good argument. I read it just like he would have said.
And then they'll turn around and be like, women are gold diggers. It's like rich men are ugly a lot of the time.
Yeah.
That's usually their way of compensating.
That's how being a human being works. You figure out where you're lacking and then you try to make up for it somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
There you
It's
go.
like how many men rated 3 sleep and women rated 10? It's like most rich men.
Yeah.
There you go.
You think anybody finds Jeff Bezos hot? You think anyone finds Mark Zuckerberg hot? No. Even Elon Musk has a weird face.
Yeah, I got a crush on Elon, but I think there's something wrong with me. Like I think it's a mental problem.
B Ross chipping in to support Aly being on the panel. Love your channel and what you're trying to do. What are you trying to do?
Trying to save women from themselves against my better judgment. They don't like me too much sometimes. But I mean, okay, so there's a lot of housewives that are like ashamed to be housewives and serve their husband and kids. And I'm like,
It's because they haven't wasted a lot of time at a shitty desk job. I think that's why they don't realize how good they have it.
Yeah. Well, I was in the army, so I think I just try to give women that I guess like access to that kind of opportunity. Because I mean, if you would have told me at 18 you can go get a PhD and make 6 figures, or you can marry a man when you're relatively young who makes 6 figures, I'd have been like, oh, what? That's the secret code? Nobody told me. They found that out at like 25. I was like, this is hidden knowledge and information. I was like, what? Because I hated college. Nothing personal. It's just a very indoctrinated and woke.
It is. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. I was an anthropology major, but I was getting like attacked on the regular, not physically or anything, but like sometimes
By
verbally.
fossils?
No, by like professors didn't like me, students didn't like me because I'm a vocal conservative, but it's like it's because I grew up in a Latin single mother home in the ghetto. That's why I'm conservative. So like put some respect on my name. So anyway, I'm just trying to help women to marry their first choice if they can, right? Want to do it while you're hot, you know?
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, do it while you're
Makes
hot,
sense.
of course.
Makes sense.
Clint Lorman, DC Fancast, Brittany as Catwoman, Melonie as Lois Lane, Anna as Supergirl, Chrissy as Batgirl, Aly as Wonder Woman, and LeeAnn as Zatanna.
I don't know who that is.
Simpage from Melonie Mac. I'll be your Superman. Are you in a prison costume? What is that shirt, Clint? Is that a prison shirt?
Looks like a polo.
Even if it is, it's nice. He looks dangerous.
It's cool. A cool prison shirt.
All right, Clint. I could be Batgirl, even though her show was canceled. Okay. Let's see. Chrissy of Rain, Queen of CG, also of publisher of Fiendish on here. Anna, can you get in contact with her? I will save that for later. Wow, Brittany leaking audio of her boyfriend's trauma. Why am I not surprised? Cringe. Okay.
And I like how they ignore everything else that happened. I like literally went on a pod. This all started because he told me to go on a. No, this is literally. Okay, I want just to provide you context why this is actually ridiculous. So I went on a podcast. It was Dick Masterson's podcast. Okay, this is years ago. And one of his mutual friends had shared a story that was factually incorrect. So my ex, the one who had Tanty, he's like, he already fucked me over at this point. Already like so many things. And he's like, you need to go on there and correct them, like defend his honor that he lacks. And it's like, okay, I will. And I'll tell them the actual story, of course. So I did. And I told the truth. I was like, yeah, he pushed me into the street in front of 10 of our friends while there's oncoming traffic. And he didn't like that. So then he started spreading lies about me on the internet and lying. So,
Jesus.
you know, but somehow I'm the villain here when I was the one who got abused during the entire relationship, including physically. So,
Jeez. Wow. Okay. Well, now you know. Way behind in the stream, but about your corn allergy, Brittany, you might want to look into alternative medicines and acupuncture. My dad did this for his red meat allergy from a Lone Star tick bite and was cured.
That's my biggest fear, is getting bit by a tick and then not being able to eat beef, because that's what I eat every day.
Stay out of that high grass.
Yeah, might not be a bad idea. The acupuncture seems scary though, and I've
Yeah,
heard people
I've
like
had
the
it done.
needles piece of it get left inside, so that creeps me out.
What? I've done it.
Oh
It doesn't-
gosh. But also corn is kind of useless anyway, so there's really no it's not I don't see that being a high priority is to fix your allergy from corn. I'd just rather avoid it personally because it's not offering anything nutritionally to you anyway.
Yeah.
I beg to differ. I live in Kansas. We got like 5 different types of ways we could use corn.
I mean, it tastes good. You can really make it into some delicious stuff, but health-wise,
feed the animals.
There you go.
I went
Aly
to,
has to go.
I do have to go. I'll leave you guys with this funny Kansas joke, I guess. So I went to Pumpkin Patch yesterday. Y'all, I'm not kidding. There's so much corn everywhere all the time. So at the Pumpkin Patch, they have like this giant vat, right? And it's for kids to play in. It's just filled with corn kernels. And these kids are just so happy just rolling around in corn kernels. Yeah, it's great. Thanks for having me, guys. This was a lot of fun.
You're the best. Come back whenever.
Yeah.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah.
It was nice meeting you.
Thanks.
Come
It's
back
nice-
and be from a different corner of your room.
That's true. Okay, bye.
I'm just kidding. I literally only have this one
Good
corner.
night.
Bye, Aly. Okay. I wanted to make sure. Okay, Super Jets. All right, blowing through them. Rapid fire. Elsa Bear. No, the average V starts 4 inches deep. That's what I'm going to do later. Measure my V. Flagrant triggers. Imagine 3s with the demands of 10s that won't go on a walk or hike to get to know one another, but will smash and dash. That's the current dating pool for me in small town dating. Thanks, social media. Flagrant, you're a good looking dude. You need to get out there, get into the church scene, get out.
There you go.
Go to honestly, like gyms, maybe a yoga class. Like go to places where the chicks
farmers
you'll be
market.
into will be at. Yes,
There
farmers
you go.
market. Oh my god, farmers market. That's a home run right there.
Or
I
any
have
of these
unconventional
fall
advice.
activities. I don't know if they do single women, but
Karaoke.
there
Chicks
is.
love karaoke.
Karaoke's good. I have unconventional advice for this one. So I'll tell you what I do. I use my natal chart and track the astrology in terms of like, this means husband indicator, this qualities, this is the circumstance. And like I literally spent years of a learning curve in astrology to figure this out, how to like find my husband. And the second piece of advice is similar. Try praying. For some people, it's praying to a higher power. For other people, it's praying to God. Like figure that out. Actually go through the inner work of spiritualness, whatever you want to call it, and do it that way. Unironically, prayer helped me. So that's what my advice.
Manifest and shit. Make a shrine to Oprah. Whatever you have to do. Whoever your god is, Flagrant.
Not Oprah. You don't want to.
I know,
Yeah,
no,
just
you
I
did.
don't advise.
Allegedly.
Oprah. I used to be so into her when I was young and stupid.
Yeah.
Russell Hall. Never encountered a 4-inch Virginia in my life. That sounds like something a guy like Cecil would say to trick you into sleeping with him.
Cecil.
Cecil will be stopping by Content House. Dan Halen, my left ring finger is the same as my left index finger, but my right is bigger. What does that mean? Means you have a small penis, Dan.
Maybe it's a little bit of both. Both
Yeah.
mine on my hand are the ring finger is a lot bigger.
Ooh. I see Kyoto. Hello, ladies. I could be dating, but I seem to only attract psychos, so I'm taking a break. I've done psycho before. Been there, done that. I'm good. Yeah, think about what if you're attracting the same type of person.
Right.
Think about why that might be.
Mm-hmm. I
And
agree.
a lot of guys like psychos. They pretend like they don't. That's bullshit.
But they do. Everyone loves
guys
a hot
love it.
psycho. Are you kidding?
They do. It's
They
just
love it.
like, yeah. That's why like my advice to girls, for example, is it's like obviously you don't want to be insufferable and terrible, but if you have a concern or something, or bring it up, just be nice about it, but bring it up because I know, like with myself, for example, I tend to keep a lot of things to myself because I'm super sensitive and I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings or anything like that. And then my problem is then I don't establish enough boundaries that I need, and I can have an issue with that. But then, but it's important to be able to establish boundaries, and because that's not going to run a good guy off. I mean, guys will go out with these absolute psycho girls. So if you have a concern and you want to bring it up in a reasonable way, do it.
And think about deeply what it is that you really like about psychos. And I think when you acknowledge, like, be honest with yourself, like what you actually like, then you can kind of like put a little
Every
space
single
between
dude that likes a psycho told me it's because they do crazy shit in bed. That is literally every single
Well,
one.
then
of
get
them.
somebody who used to be fat or someone who has low self-esteem. There's tons of people who are good at bed.
I don't know. That's the answer every time. Like, that's
true.
If that's all that matters to you, then I guess you're.
And also,
there's psychos that are still not good in bed, and there's girls that are not psycho that are good in bed.
It could be possible, like, right?
Just
It
gotta
reminds
open
you,
your horizons.
It reminds you of maybe like the behaviors remind you of your mom, and that's the only way you know love is through these similar behaviors, and they could be kind
Well,
of
the
toxic.
psycho ones just give it up easier and faster. So if you
True.
don't want to work for it, then you're probably getting a psycho. But I mean, you got to work for it a little bit if you don't want a complete psychopath.
True. God, I feel like Frank would have good advice on this, but is your mic removed? Did we pack it away? How does he not meet psychos? Are you paying attention? Okay. The Yankees just lost? Oh, no. L for the Yankees. All right. Russell Hall, if I could get pregnant with a trillionaire's baby, I would 100% go turkey baster. That's $1,000 billion.
But what can that get you?
Yeah.
Why are people so fixated on so much money? How can
I
you
don't
be so greedy?
understand. That's
Me
that's the
neither.
thing. Is it's
I
like
don't care about money, like at all.
It's just I think everybody wants to be comfortable and not worried about money, and so there's
Yeah.
a level to that. But then there's another point of like, why do you have to be excessively crazy rich? Why do you,
You know what this is?
need
'Cause
these fancy stuff?
Such a male thing, because like men are generally like they're not as worried about being like hot. Like, yeah, they want to be in like okay shape, but like the male concern is like providing and money, which is
Right.
why like this fantasy right here would be the equivalent of me being like, oh, I wish I had huge tits and like a perfect body. Do you know what I mean? It's like
Right, yeah.
male fantasy. So
Yeah, like I want to be
that's-
comfortable, but
that's
I
good.
don't want a Ferrari. I don't want a ginormous house unless it's a ginormous
Yeah.
old Victorian house. But like,
Uh-huh.
I don't want that shit, dude. Who cares?
Exactly.
I just want to be like okay and
Yeah.
take care of
Yeah.
people I care about, and that's
Yeah.
pretty much it.
And
And
stop
maybe have a
seeing
mini
so many
horse,
ghosts. Yeah.
shit like
Long-
that.
Long low the Chinaman. I live in upstate New York and my family farm no longer has animals but
Oh.
boards dogs. And I work on another farm who's like a second family. Also, the farm is my workout. 200 pounds, 6 foot, horses, nay. I think this is an eligible
I
match.
think horses spell it Neigh though. I wish I lived on a farm.
Samaj
Not a
and I-
big one though, because those are a lot of work. I did
No,
stay on a farm. My
yeah.
friend has one. It's a lot of fucking work. Fuck that.
Yeah, Damaj and I,
It
again,
is
this
a
is
lot of
coming
work.
down to I think your breath. I think your breath was bad because a boob is not going to taste bad unless you like
You-
drank some
I
old
was-
milk.
I was gonna say, sorry, I was just like in my head for a second, and I feel like I've nailed the thing that's more important than money. What about skill development? Like, no matter how much money you have, it still takes like roughly the same amount of time because you're the one having to do it of developing skills. Like in terms of like, let's say you want to learn a language or you want to be really good at drawing. Like,
Right.
to me, being excessively good in those things is worth so much more than like having an obscene amount of money.
Yeah.
But like
I don't
that's a
see why people
male
don't strive for
fantasy
that.
because men their whole lives have been like, oh, if you're rich, you get everything. You get power,
Right.
you get respect, you get women. So that's like there's a high
But
value.
but they don't want gold diggers.
Right. There you go. There you go.
Mhm.
Yeah. If you're gonna
Well,
if you
and
want
that's the
money, you're
thing
gonna
is,
be some
that's the
bears.
thing. If a guy wants to date a girl who's physically out of his league and a lot prettier than him, then he's got to make up for it somewhere. And that's usually why it's transactional, where these like when a really beautiful woman will date a guy who has a lot of money, but he's not that attractive. That's a transaction. They both are doing it. So
Materialistic guys, like overly materialistic, like they make me dry as the Sahara.
Yeah.
They're so fucking annoying and they're so corny to me. I'm like, why do you care about that stuff? Like it makes you look
I think it almost
not interesting.
it can come off as feminine sometimes.
Yeah,
if it's just like if they have
stupid.
to have a
It's
bunch of
stuff.
fancy things to show
Yeah.
off, like those really expensive watches and only
that's how you
designer
get raw when I'm
clothes.
hanging
Guy
out
who's
with you.
into designer labels, like to me, that's the most like ugh. That's such a
Yeah, it's
bad,
just-
like
Who cares what
feminine
it
vibe.
is? My
Like,
shit's
yeah.
from Target. Okay, this is Target. Everything I have is like Target. and shit.
Right.
Who
Mhm.
cares? I don't like men like that. Like I don't want to be robbed when I'm out with you because you have an ugly big ass watch on that
Yeah.
people want. Or like the Balmain sweatshirt that these dudes like were talking about, it has holes in it, and it's like $2,000.
Right.
What? Like, why? Just because it has a word on it? Like, y'all were getting played. That makes me think that you're a sucker because you're like paying for some screen printed shit. Like, what? Like, $2,000 for holy sweatshirt?
Exactly.
What if they really love it though?
They don't. It's a fucking sweatshirt. You can buy one at fucking Kmart if they still exist.
Like, if you're gonna spend money on clothes, like spend it on a stylist who can really help you, like
something
find a
else.
good
Get
fitting
like a
shit or
suit.
good brands or good shoes. You know,
Get a
Go to a
vintage pair of
tailor.
Hugo Boss jeans with Boss on the back.
Yeah.
I feel the
so
same way
ugly.
about bags too, by the way. Like, I think it's good to go for like a mid-range bag, and that's about it. Like, past
I
that to
agree.
me, because their designs aren't even like, oh, it's so good, I want it. It's just like,
They're
oh,
all
it's
made
the
in the
name.
same factories. Like Coach is made in the same fucking place as Louis Vuitton, which is made in the same. Like you're getting the same leather, you're getting the same shit, the same fucking handles.
I have
So-
one Chanel bag, and that dude that played hockey bought it for me like years ago, and I still haven't. I never use it.
You
'cause
open
they
it
said
like
it'll go up in price
you're
'cause it's
inside,
pink.
like from losing it in
So
hockey.
it's like one of the quilted ones. Like I wanted it. I didn't think he was actually gonna get it, but he played hockey, so he had the money, so I took it. But that's the only one I have, and I'll probably resell it at some point because they're supposed to go up in value.
Yeah, I had
It
an
has
old
gone
boss.
up.
I had an old boss give me
It
a
has.
Fendi wallet, which I never used because I was always like, I will sell this. Like it's a dumb
Exactly. I
brown
don't ever use it, like ever. It just sits there in a bag.
Yeah. Anybody want to buy a Fendi wallet? Okay.
Anyone
Daniel
want a Taylor Swift picture? It's like signed.
Daniel Jagger. Any of you ladies listen to Scene Queen? I think her music sums up the feminine paradigm right now. Ooh, never heard of her.
No.
I'm writing it down in my notes.
I don't think I know who that is either. Are they like new or old? Like MySpace era or like new?
Ooh, Andrew Thomas. Happy Halloween week. Always beautiful ladies. I appreciate all of you. Plan some ghost hunting and wearing costumes for Content House. Yes, I know people will be bringing costumes for sure. I don't know if Orlando is a particularly haunted area, but maybe we can look into that.
No.
He's a Munster. I thought Cap was going to show so we could have an ab off. I hope he don't show. I only have one ab. Okay, I don't really understand that. Real Black Betty, please get Chandler J official on here. She's hilarious. She does those funny vids for Babylon B. Oh, never heard of her.
Me either, but Babylon B is hilarious.
Oh,
Check it
I
out.
love Babylon B.
XSL. If in the future you could modify your P, what would each of you get? I would get the sideways clam that when turned on would expose the pearl. If I could modify it,
I don't know. Maybe I'll make it
know.
chrome, and then no one could get in it ever
Yeah,
again.
I would have like permanent glitter all around it, like that wouldn't flake off.
Like a Terminator one.
I don't
No.
know.
Or actually, I would attach like a clown flower that would just spray
Oh
water.
no! Don't do.
I was a joke. Zirian. I went to dinner with my bosses and their wives, paid for my bosses' insult and dinner misplan, but not their wives. After they did that cordial cop-out people do when you offer to pay. Boy, did I get the side eye. Wait, what?
So I think he's saying he went to dinner with his bosses and their wives, and he only paid for his bosses and not their wives. And so there was a little side eye action going on because they're like, why didn't you pay for the wives too?
Wow, they sound like cunts.
I think it's an interesting dynamic. Usually the boss will cover the meal for the employees instead of vice versa. So I think that's how it should have been. The bosses should have been paying for your meal if anybody's paying for anybody's meals.
And he could call it a write-off. So
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, that is. I don't know. See, I would have paid for their wives too because I would have felt bad. Because
to me, I
would
think
have just
if,
did it because I don't know.
if you're gonna pay, I personally,
I'd feel like they
would
were mad
suggest
at
paying
me.
for them too. But yeah, because then that could send
And
some
it's your
messages
boss.
like that. Yeah, but he shouldn't even have been in a position to pay for his bosses in the first place.
Yeah, that is weird. Why?
Yeah, I think that is weird.
Maybe they'll give you like a good bonus for Christmas or something. Like I don't know, man. Like
maybe he was trying to like get into his good graces.
Wait, did you have a girl with you? Oh, you paid. Because I'm like, I don't know. He would pay for your guest, I guess. I don't know your boss. He sounds like a dick, so maybe he wouldn't. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I would have just paid because I would have felt bad, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daniel Rodriguez, Chrissy, be that name. It is. Thank you. Caper, ladies, have you checked your ancestry profile? No, because I don't want them
No.
having my shit.
Yeah, no
No.
thanks.
I will accept my parents' answer of half German, half Norwegian. Thank you very much.
Yeah, they own your DNA when you do that. Don't do
Yeah.
that.
No thanks.
Forever. They can do
Black-
whatever they want with it.
Yeah.
Don't
Black,
do it.
Native, and Irish over here. We're all connected. We are.
Nice. Yep.
We're all humans.
Yeah. Super mastermind. Brittany, look up the Count of Saint Germain. Is that a spirit?
I don't know.
It's a MAC lipstick, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't there one called that?
I don't
My mom
know.
Called me special. She was religious, or it may have been because I'm retarded. Russell Hall, if you want to jump down the paranormal rabbit hole with the extraneous noise getting in the way, I recommend looking into Edgar Casey. Oh, yeah, that's a fun one.
What's that one?
It's
Clairvoyant?
God damn. I'm confusing him with someone else, I think, right now.
Says he's a clairvoyant in
He made
American.
predictions. He was a clairvoyant who claimed to channel his higher self while asleep in a trance-like state. His words were recorded. Oh God, didn't he like predict some like a bunch of shit that came true?
So he's
I
like
don't know.
Nostradamus.
He
I
had
like
prop-
looked into Nostradamus, but I try not to look into other psychics because I don't like to be influenced. I don't know. It's like weird, like certain situations and like I don't know. I only knew about Miss Cleo because a whole bunch of people sued her, but she really ruined it. I think, especially during that era, because everyone's like, "Well, what's the lottery number?" I'm like, "I don't fucking know. I don't like what. I don't know. Neither does she, or she would have been rich and wouldn't have to scam people."
Mm-hmm.
So,
Wow. Yeah, that's neat. That's probably some shit that's gonna get me demonetized. Why is Brittany getting all verklempt?
the hell?
Don't be
Are you just
hard on
trying to use like weird
Yeah.
words?
I think he's trying to use SAT hot words. Rory Castle, check out the Annenberg Inclusion Initiative webpage. Check out the mission and the people signed up. Shadow Chaser, thanks for the super sticker. Corey Castle, see if you recognize some of them. Jesus Javila, my mom got my brother a VHS tape of the Grinch movie. He definitely didn't forget.
That movie is amazing.
Oh yeah, Russell Hall, search Rainbow Mermaid P Nest tattoo. Russell
No.
Hall, look, every man knows there's no such thing as free Pusey. Pro
What?
T.
Oh.
Okay. I'm just like sick of
I'm
reading
not-
these
I'm
non-sentences.
confused. I'm confused.
Brittany, like Elsa from Frozen said. Russell Hall, timestamp on the Elijah drama. Okay. Cesar John, Twitter is saying Anna fired the sniper rifle she models with her in quiet cosplay on Instagram. I'm following her on Insta and never saw it. Did Anna really go pew pew pew?
I didn't see it, but that cosplay was
Oh, it looks
amazing.
so good.
She
Yeah.
rocked it.
Woo! Nate's memes. If you ladies could have one superpower, what would it be? Oh wow. That's a really good question.
I always said
Disappearing.
I'd like to be able to turn invisible, but I don't know. It just can get you out of some
Yeah.
awkward social situations.
Yeah.
Don't want to be here right now.
Time
I don't
travel,
want
so I can go
anyone to pay
places.
attention to me. Just go invisible.
I think it would be to constantly be spiritually connected because I go through periods where I feel like dumb shit really bothers me and I like
Right.
lose myself and I don't feel connected to like source, God, whatever, the universe, and I like lose sight of that or like what's
Right.
important and like thinking about the bigger picture. If I could always like stay in touch with that, like that would be
Mhm.
great.
I think mine would
That
be
was deep.
time.
Oh,
I'm like, whoa.
You can actually do that though, like with practice.
that's
I think
true. Like
that's
meditating. And
achievable.
shit. Yeah.
I think mine is time reversal or time manipulation.
Oh.
I think that'd be interesting to get multiple perspectives on something.
That would
like
be
when you know some shit, you go back in time and then you see what you could do different.
Yeah, you can, because I feel like it's the best one because you can do anything basically if you control time.
You need the time turner necklace that Hermione has.
Yeah, you could be like Doctor Strange.
There you
Yeah,
go.
for him. Yeah.
That's cool. What about you, LeeAnn? Stop seeing ghosts.
Oh, time travel. For sure.
Oh, you too?
Yeah, time travel.
Oh,
for sure.
okay.
Time traveling.
That stuff
That's
scares me. That would
cool.
scare the crap out of me because I'm thinking
I'd
if I
love
go
it.
back in time and change one thing, then what is that going to change about my future? That would
Yeah,
be
they'd be like,
terrifying.
whoa, what are those earrings? What the fuck? You know?
Yeah, I want to go back to like
Right.
medieval times. And
Oh, you
stuff. I
want to
just wouldn't
like
touch anything.
really time travel? Okay,
Wow.
okay.
Yeah, like way back. Maybe even dinosaurs. I would just like to see if they actually existed and what they look like. If they have
Right.
feathers. I don't believe that, but whatever.
Did you say yours, Melanie?
Huh? What?
Did you say
Oh
yours?
yeah, I said I'd like to be able to turn invisible. This
Oh,
is a boring
yeah.
one, but
Invisibility.
That's the introvert answer for sure.
it is, and I'm very
Aw.
introverted. Yeah.
Aw. See, but it's cruel to force people to live in Canada. Predator Magnus. I like the chainmail, LeeAnn. Shad would approve.
I have
Yours?
I have an interesting quiz to give you guys if you're interested in
Ooh.
participating.
Oh, hold on. Speaking of quizzes, really quick, I have to show the poll to see who's in the lead for tonight's SimpCast Queen. Wow, Brittany is very much still in the lead with Melonie as a
Oh.
close second.
Oh, this is a thing?
This
Oh,
is
I
a
don't want
thing.
to do
We're
that.
doing this now?
I don't know. Frank sent it to me.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Oh no, I can't believe.
I don't like
LeeAnn
being
is-
in any contests or anything.
Oh, I know. I feel
refuse.
triggered.
I was like in this horror contest like a month ago, and I refused. I didn't realize that I had to get people to vote. I was like, I ain't doing that. Like, I didn't
Yeah.
do it. They keep emailing me. I'm like, I'm not doing it. Like, I'm not doing that. I hate that shit. Nope.
Yeah. All right. No
I
more.
can't ask people to do shit like that. I'm like, mm-mm.
It's
I
triggering.
didn't know that. They should have told me that beforehand.
Brittany is a
Doing
right
that
angle. Better than a wrong angle. My ninja, Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw Man. Yes, I love Chainsaw Man. So good.
Nate's memes. All the people in favor of population control should depopulate themselves if they really believe the world is overpopulated. Hope you see this. Bill G.
Yeah, if you're not a part of, if you're part of the problem, you're either part of the problem or you're part of the fun
Yeah.
solution.
Yeah. That'd be a great t-shirt. Papa Towns, they don't make celebrity clones like they used to. No, they do not. I was a gladiator. If our prez is openly a Pedro on video, imagine what goes on in the shadows. Oh my God, so
Yeah,
much. It would
yeah.
actually
Mm.
devastate you to know.
Yeah.
Russell Hall, if you had to argue, what would you say is the ratio? Is the number of penis you saw on a daily basis before you became internet famous versus right after? What? This is such a dumb
That's
question.
odd.
Russell. Russell, does Trevor Noah count as a female comic? Because that cheek definitely isn't funny.
I always
Toast-
said this. Chrissy has a very low tolerance for autism. I've seen it. Her tolerance for autism is very down here.
Is that what he is?
He's being autistic and you're getting fed
Oh.
up with it. It's kind of funny.
Wait, so if you're just annoying, you could just say you're autistic.
It's because it's the lack of social awareness. That's why I call it
Oh.
autism.
Yeah.
Normally, I'd be super chatting Doomcock. It's crazy because I have a lot of patience for like children and the retarded and pets.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think if I feel like I'm being fucked with, I go, all right, I'm being fucked with. Move on.
Or maybe if it's like once or twice, haha, okay, funny, but then okay, here you go again.
I just treat autistic people like I would treat everyone else. Like you also
Notice,
get
I think I
criticized.
cut people off so I don't get angry.
Right.
I get dismissive.
Like just because you have autism or a retard, I'm still gonna criticize you. I'm gonna treat you like everyone else. No special treatment, remember?
Yeah. Do you want equality? Normally
Yep.
I'd be super chatting Doomcock on a Sunday night, but he moved to Wednesday, so I'm gonna simp for Chrissy instead. Wow, welcome, Toadzilla. Payaso King, will you collaborate with that Star Wars girl? Yes, I hope so. Jesus Tefila, thanks for the super sticker. $1,000 billion in the form of $2. Thank you for that. Neo, a rich person is not one who has the most, but one who needs the least. That sounds
I
like
like
something
that.
Marie Kondo would say.
I feel like I have to bow to that. You know, it's like one of those things. We go, oh,
Yeah, I know all the rich people I've known are
it's
so
nice.
miserable. Like they're
Yeah.
not happy at all. They're just as
Yeah.
miserable.
And they get rich people problems.
Yeah,
Or they
and
have
then when
they have mad issues.
when they feel like
like-
they have to keep buying more expensive things to show how rich they are, and then they're actually, especially when they get in debt, then it's like, okay, you're really not rich, but you give the illusion of being rich. A lot of actual rich people you would never know because they're rich because they know how to live within their means.
Mm-hmm.
That's why this dude I know from oil and gas, I didn't even know who he was at first, but he's like a billionaire. Like, I didn't even know. They're like, do you don't know who that is? Like, when I met him, I'm like, no, he looked normal. Like, I don't know. You wouldn't know at all. But he's happy though. Like, he's like a happy rich person.
Yeah, that's what's good. It's like, no matter like if I get successful or more successful, it's like I'm glad that I had so many years of being so broke because you figure out like what you actually really need.
Yeah.
It humbles you.
Yeah.
Oh, big time. Yeah. Russell Hall, with the child support settlement from $1 trillion, you could buy back all the stories they've been ruining over the past decade and fix them. What? Okay, we're done. Tozilla, is it really true girls don't like guys named Todd that wear cargo shorts? If so, that's too straight. No, I used to judge very harshly Frank, especially when he would wear cargo shorts, but he's cute and he could pull them off. So it's like there's an exception to every rule.
Yeah.
Like there actually, this is embarrassing to say, but there are nice versions of cargo shorts that are not like
I agree.
horrible looking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so.
And I know because you guys can't carry bags, so you need pockets.
Yeah.
Rory F. Cape Canaveral in Sanford, Florida have some haunted places. Casadanga is near Daytona and is super haunted. Oh, right. Russell Hall, the Count of St. Germain was a suspected alchemist who continually appeared throughout the Middle Ages. It's a compelling story. See, that was a good super chat, Russell.
Yes, I will actually look into it because I'm interested in that stuff.
Yeah. I see Kyoto. Maybe I'm crazy too. IDK psychos are good in bed. Of course they are. But are you gonna, you know what I mean? There's
well, that's the thing is what do you want here? Because if you're complaining about like hookup culture and this and that, well, or finding only psychos, well, are you only looking for the girls who are into all that casual sex and all that? You're probably not going to find it very as what you're looking for.
Exactly. Like
I will tell you, I know many guys that date psycho girls and they do not like anything about it except the fucking part. So if that's all you want and you want to deal with all the other crap, you have to make that decision.
Yeah.
So is it worth it to you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are girls that aren't crazy that are good too.
Right.
So.
Exactly.
Like female comedians. I think you missed my first member chat. I definitely put it up, I think. Flagrant. Can anyone do makeup on a bald cap at Content House? Ew, why? No.
What?
What's up, Jeremy? Florida hype. Let's fucking go, Chrissy. Yeah, excited to see you in Orlando. What's up, Germs? Excited to go to the Geeks and Gamers meetup on Sunday. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. Oops. All right. Brittany's triggered. No, she had to go. I actually want to pee so bad, and I want to like emotionally eat the leftover white chocolate in the fridge.
There you go.
Oh, you know what I really did want to play? I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with with Stuttering John content like I have. But
no, I haven't.
Okay. So this is so funny. I want to get.
I only watch them if you show me.
Okay, good. Oops, fuck. She's back. Okay. So this is a clip of Stuttering John. This is hilarious. Stuttering John is such a slob. He starts doing his show with his shirt inside out. When the chat informs him, he ignores it while he ignores his guest while he fixes it and then tries to make it look like nothing happened. So Stuttering John is at his funniest and best when he is when he's taking himself super seriously, right? So here's a good example.
David. Yeah, I know. That's the new look.
She super chatted him, "Oh, your shirt's inside out," and so he's trying to dismiss it because look at his buttons.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, how you doing?
So the chat is he's trying
What's going on, bro?
cross himself
Nothing
out.
much. How you doing?
Then he crosses himself out. He takes himself out, leaves this guy
You there?
with no notes, like did no heads up of what the hell's going on. Just leaves his guests
in a leprechaun hat.
The same magic hat. Nothing in the chat. Go, hey, I'm just changing my shirt. I'll be right back. Or hey, I'm doing something.
Well, who's that guy?
It's just, I don't know. It just was his guest for his live stream.
I just started reading
I thought you said it was
Rex. He fixed his shirt,
Yeah, I lost you there, it seems like.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened.
And then his shirt is fixed.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened. Something, I don't know.
Yeah, I lost you there, it seems like.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Something, I don't know. This shit always.
Why didn't he just do it on
Bad
his
liar. Whereas he was like, yeah, my shirt was inside out. You know, it's just one of those days. We'd be like, yeah, we've all put our shit on inside out. That's fun. That's endearing.
Exactly. If embarrassing type stuff happens, it's better to just say it and laugh it off, because people they don't care. They're really not going to give a crap about that. It's better just laugh it off than just pretend like, oh, I don't know what happened. It's obvious.
Yeah, you think your cat is not going to notice?
Yeah.
Like they're commenting on your upside down fucking shirt, and then you come back with it right side up.
Like, I had to switch my shirt because I'm too fat to do it on stream. All right, that's what he should have said. No one would have cared.
He got in trouble, like when he changed his shirt on stream, and then we saw all these like yellow green bruises on his body. We saw too much, so then he's like, "Oh, I got to do this off camera," but then he's not being honest about it.
Yeah.
Also, there's a way to move your shirt around that involves you just like just get your arm inside.
Yeah.
And one of these, like just
Maybe he doesn't have enough room where he's sitting. He would like knock shit over.
Yeah. He like reloaded himself into the stream.
Yes, he did a human reboot.
He pulled a Katy Perry.
That was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
You guys want to do the quiz thing?
Yes.
Okay. So here's how it goes.
Can you vamp for 1 minute while I pee fast?
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
You know, that's actually funny. It's like a New York skill to learn how to hold your pee, because like in the city, there's no bathrooms.
Oh yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if Chrissy has that New Yorker bladder too. That's why she probably like had to pee since the beginning of the stream and has like held it the entire time.
I do, and I'm not gonna get up yet. I'll just wait.
It's true. It's like, have you ever seen streamers, especially on YouTube? Like, do you ever see them pee? Basically, never, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're peeing in Gatorade bottles. That's what it is.
Yeah, right. The dude streamers probably just piss in a bucket under their desk, and you have no clue.
Yeah, you'd have.
They like
just
duct
mute their
tape
mic.
it.
They could just whip it out and do it. We can't do that. I tried to pee in a bottle once. In the car,
I can't even pee in a pee cup. Like, have you ever tried peeing in a pee cup? That shit spills everywhere.
One time when I was driving on a road trip, I was like just right on the freeway, no sign of an exit anywhere near, and I had to pee really bad. And so I had like a lunchbox in the passenger side. I grabbed that lunchbox. It was one of the metal ones, and I managed to pee in the lunchbox, but there were holes in each corner. So I'm just like, I might as well just have peed on my floor.
Ground in there, yeah. I tried to pee in a Sprite bottle. It did not work at all.
Chrissy, have you ever peed in a lunchbox?
In a lunchbox? No. Have you?
Well, maybe you should try it.
Yeah.
Wait a second. What kind of lunchbox?
I think it was like an Avengers lunchbox.
Oh my God.
Just didn't work out.
It didn't work.
I had a Twilight one when I was in middle school, like one of those tin ones, and it had Edward and Bella on it. I should have pissed in it.
You know what I wish I saved? Was like, actually, no, I think when my mom died, she like shipped it to my brother, but my brother had like an aluminum like Peanuts lunchbox that was really cool. Like one day maybe I can find or buy like an old school tin lunchbox.
I could see it coming back. I could see that. Yeah. Okay, so here's how
why did you pee in the lunchbox?
Oh, I was on a road trip. Like, I was just driving in the middle of the freeway, and there was no exit in sight, and I was suffering. So I was like, "Oh, I have a lunchbox right here. Let's go." And the lunchbox had holes in the corners, so
why would you
all
pee in a
spilled on my
lunchbox
floor
versus just pulling over and then squatting next to your car?
Because then they'll see her.
It's the freeway.
Yeah, there's like nowhere.
Yeah, in the middle of the day.
People will definitely see you. Fuck that.
I maybe I made the wrong choice.
This is like Melanie's version of Chrissy's bathroom story with the no toilet paper.
Oh my God. That was one of the worst things ever.
Oh, wow.
There was no toilet paper. It was like a single stall with a sink that I could walk to.
Okay, I'm gonna verbally ask you the quiz. It's not like a quiz you actually have to take. It's like a word one.
Okay.
So the question is, you're going through a forest and you have a cow, a horse, a lion, and a monkey. You have to get rid of one of these 4 animals that you're traveling through the forest with because you've run out of food. You don't have to eat the animals, by the way. This is just like you have to get rid of one of them. You can do whatever you want with them.
So food is not interactive.
I get rid of the lion so it doesn't kill the horse or the cow or the monkey.
Boring.
Or me.
Okay, wait, is the lion like trained to like do your bidding, or is it wild?
There's no specifics to this.
I have
They're
the
just
same
animals
question
as
about
you
the
think
monkey.
about them.
Like,
Okay,
is the monkey able to fetch you stuff? Is the monkey like fun, can dance?
Monkey will be your friend. You better keep his ass.
I think just first impression, just
Yeah,
like you're
first
on the
impression.
spot and a genie's
Monkey?
like, get rid of one now. Which is it?
Monkey,
Yeah, you have to
horse?
travel with these animals. You got to get rid of one now. It's based on however you feel about them or you think about them.
Oh,
It's
the
not.
lion.
It's not an overthinking thing.
Monkey, horse, cow, or lion?
Yeah, you have to
The
get rid of
lion.
one.
Honestly, I would get rid of the cow.
Okay, LeeAnn, what was yours?
Lion.
And then Melonie was lion. Okay,
Lion.
so now you're walking through the forest again. You get to someone and you're running out of money and you need food. So now you have to get rid of another animal and you have to trade them one of your animals. Which one do you guys trade?
What are you trading it for?
Whichever 3 you're left with. You have to pick one.
I'm getting rid of monkey.
The cow.
Okay.
Monkey, horse, or the lion? I guess the monkey.
Okay. So once again, you are on your travels and you are in need again. You're down to 2 animals. You have to get rid of one again. Which one do you guys get rid of?
Cow.
The lion.
I'm keeping horse.
I'm keeping the horse.
The monkey.
Yeah.
I want the
Okay.
horse too.
Okay. So here's what the
We're
results
all
meant.
sluts.
So if you kept the cow, it means that you're someone who's very like, you're very aware of your finances. Like you care a lot about money and like, because you can milk a cow. It's a very resourceful animal. So that's what that means if you pick
You
to
could
keep
milk
the
a
cow.
horse too if you're that determined. I've
Yeah.
seen videos.
Yeah, 2 guys, 1 horse, right? It's a form of milk. All right.
Yeah.
So if you kept the lion, it means that you're very much a protector of your friends. Like you're very
Okay.
protective over them. If you kept the monkey, it means that you really value friendship specifically.
Aw,
Okay.
And
right.
if you rode out with the horse, it means that you're a very loyal person, that you care very much about loyalty. And that's like the ride or die person.
Nice.
That is definitely me. Though.
And we all
For
got
sure.
that.
Also, you can't ride a monkey. You can't ride a lion.
You could ride a cow.
You could ride a cow, but it would take
I
forever.
won't
It'd
like
be
it,
tough.
but you can.
And they're not going to be as fast as the horse,
Yeah. So when I did it, I got the horse. So
We're all
Yeah,
horse
just-
girls.
Oh, we're all horses. Let's go.
yeah. So that's interesting.
Yeah. So does that mean like the ones we got rid of, that's priority as well? So like,
Yeah,
it's like a tiered system. Okay. Got it.
exactly.
I'm not gonna milk
lot
my
of-
own horse.
A lot of
Not
people
if I
will
want to
get
have a good
stuck.
relationship with it. It wouldn't trust me if I did that.
I feel like that's the next step down the line. They say white girls fuck dogs. That's the next one. It's like white girls fuck horses because there's always the horse girl and she's usually white.
You can't. It's too much. No human being can handle it. I've seen the videos.
Right. Yeah. That.
Wait, did you see Justin Wang's video on that? On the horse
What?
thing?
No.
Oh my god. I didn't know about this, but I was disturbed. Okay.
Uh-oh.
He has the weirdest fucking videos, dude. But yeah, there's like about this horse club. They got caught. And he died. So there's that.
Oh,
talking
I
about Mr.
think I
Hand?
heard about that. I think I did watch that video.
It was like online. I don't know.
But
He
didn't
has,
the
like,
owners of the
weirdest
horse,
videos, dude.
the owners of the horse didn't even know it
Yeah,
at
they
first.
had no
They had
idea.
no idea that these guys, was it one guy or more than one guy?
It
They
was
were
like
horse
more than
sleeping
one.
around?
Like a club.
sneaking on this family's farm to be intimate with the horse. They were, yeah. So a dude was.
Dude, you should just watch some of his internet videos. I swear to God, if you've never seen him, anyone in
And it-
chat, you will be highly amused. There's
it
some
ended
weird
up
shit
killing
on
him.
Reddit and
Yeah.
shit.
What
Like,
is it?
Yeah.
like 2 girl, 1 cup shit. Like,
No, I'm saving that for my wedding night. I've still
oh
never
yeah,
seen it.
definitely.
Oh my God. What did I walk into? X-ray girl. We're talking about
Justin Wang. It's YouTube. Just watch all of his
Justin
videos.
Wang?
You won't regret it, or maybe you will, but you won't.
She would.
X-ray girl, rewind and take the animal quiz I just gave like 5 minutes ago.
Whenever that 2 Girls 1 Cup video went viral, like back in 2011 or whenever that was, it was funny because then my mom called me one day around that time, and she's like, "Man, I just had the best burger I've ever had." And I was like, "Well, what was the restaurant called?" And she's like, "Five Guys in a Burger," and she somehow got those mixed up.
Oh
my God.
Five Guys in a Burger.
That sounds.
That's one of the
terrible.
things I really miss about my mom, how she would get simple things wrong all the time. She'd be like, "Oh, I didn't get your email. I guess I have to upload it." You know, like every single thing that had to do with the internet, she had to upload. "Oh, I'm just waiting for the computer to upload." Like turning it on. Be like, "Oh, the printer's not uploading."
Yeah.
That's so bimbo.
It was. It really
Be
was.
connected to dial-up. Like, I'm waiting for it to
Everything's uploading.
upload so I can get on the internet.
Oh, just wait
That's
for your
my
dad to
mom.
upload so we can go. Yeah. She was cute.
Oh, that's
I miss
that's
her.
like with my mom, where everything is called a meme. Like if it came from the internet and it's in an image, it's considered a meme. So she'll be like, "Did you get
regular
that
pictures.
meme I sent you?" And it could be like a Bible verse or an inspirational quote. That's still a meme. It's the cutest thing.
Moms are
That's cute though. That's funny.
Yeah.
Moms are so cute sometimes.
Yeah.
Seven Seeker. I normally fall asleep listening to your voices. Ooh. But tonight my wife woke up interested in me. So can you recapping the last 30 minutes? Oh my God. How could we
Horses,
recap?
lions, 2
We
girls.
talked about
1 cup.
flying, abortion, dating, and hair. Like this was a very bimbo SimpCast. And it's because there's no men this time.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
Wait,
Do you
did
guys
anyone
like it when
watch
we
the
have a
whole
man
2 Girl 1
special
Cup?
guest?
Did you finish it? Did
Never
anyone
finished
finish that video?
I never even
think I did.
started it.
I
I
did.
refused.
I did. I had to. No one else could do it, so I did it. I regretted it, but I did it. And I'll never look at it again. It's so fucking gross, but I
The
did.
music was iconic. Like you would
Oh
just
my
play it
God,
over
it's-
anything and it made it
I
funny.
hope it's fake. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think it was, because if you watch his new video, the last one he did, he talks about the girls that did that. Some dude on Reddit paid them to make a special because you could pay them to write out the script and shit.
Ew.
It was real. Okay.
Chrissy takes a bite. After
I,
she goes
I made my friend watch it. I was like, "You just have to watch this. You just watch it."
I've
It's
never seen it.
crazy, but yeah, it was real. So that's gross.
Is that the
Wow.
most
It was
disturbing
ice
internet
cream.
video, do you think?
Hmm.
Is that the most disturbing internet video you think that exists?
No.
Isn't there some
No.
goat, something called goat? Something
Goatsy?
to do with the
Goatsy?
Goat
Is that it?
Simulator?
No, I don't know
a video
exactly
game.
what it is, but I think it is. It just a picture of a guy spreading his cheeks or something. Is that
I
the
don't
goat
know. I've
thing?
seen people get beheaded
Oh.
and shit. So that's
Goat.
like eating shit is like tame compared to that.
Yeah, it was them
No.
showing their brown star.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, so
Oh,
they made everybody.
also,
Did they make everyone look into the eye of the storm?
one
it
of
was
the
like-
that one
Oh.
video about the McChicken that went viral was not fun to see popping on the timelines either. I don't know if you guys saw that.
What was it?
It involved a McChicken and a guy recording himself doing something to a McChicken.
Oh, no, I never seen
A
that.
McChicken sandwich, just treating it like a fleshlight, basically. It
Oh,
was
he
like
put some mayo
American
on it.
Pie?
yeah, there was mayo on it, and it was just, and that was like
Oh.
kind of the troll thing, was to try to get people to watch that video. And I remember seeing it on my timeline on Twitter and being very disturbed.
Oh,
All right, if you had to have sex with a food,
Mm.
I think it's
I
better
would
ask
never-
guys this question. They're really good at that. They'll
Right,
be like
true,
a
'cause
watermelon.
penis is like a tactile thing. Like if I were a man, like I think a very thick milkshake might be interesting, but then it's cold, so
Yeah, I
Drink
don't know.
maybe some grits, like a bowl of grits.
Some
I don't
dude
know
told
what
me
it's
he
like to
fucked
have
a
a penis.
grapefruit, but
Clearly,
wouldn't that burn? Like,
What
why
about a bowl
citrus?
of oatmeal, like warm oatmeal with butter
Yeah.
and syrup.
That's probably your best bet. I wouldn't use a citrus though.
But then it can't like fuck back, and I think that's part of it. It's like the sucky part.
Oh,
So what
have you guys
food
seen
is-
the grapefruit video?
No.
Where she takes a slice of grapefruit and she goes on. She's like, "This is how you suck a penis." And she goes, she literally makes that noise.
Sounds like Donald Duck. Like it sounds like Donald Duck having a seizure.
Oh my god! I think I'd pay to see someone fuck a McRib. About it.
Yeah, people in the chat are saying warm apple pie.
Why do they know this? They're actually
I
like putting
wouldn't
thought
use
into this.
citrus,
Like
though.
they've
It's
Well,
experienced
wasn't
it.
there a movie? Isn't that kind of the whole reason why American Pie
was
got
American
its
Pie.
name? Yeah.
But a pie is not going to suck at your dick. You know what I mean? It's just
No.
going to like be warm and like consent to it.
You don't want your food doing that.
What kind of food is like? I mean, taffy, like a taffy pull, like you're a vat of taffy. Would that be fun?
Yeah, because then you could pull
No.
the taffy over and over, right?
Oh,
I don't
like
know.
what
Stick to
food
you.
would feel like a cooch? A
I don't know what it
lychee?
feels like
A
to have a dick,
sandwich?
so I don't really know
Yeah,
what it would
right.
feel
Like
good
a sandwich
in.
is
I
that
don't
where the
know.
bread is attached still, so you just have to like.
Like a hot dog.
Yeah, then it's basically a hot dog. You become the hot dog.
Yeah.
So it's really you're just fucking a bun.
A simp dog.
You're just fucking a bun.
Oh my god. I
A
don't
bun,
know.
like a loser. Roast beef.
I think I would just make a
watermelon.
thief if I was a guy. Like they do in jail, just fill up a glove with lotion and put a sock around it.
What?
Oh.
That's what they make
do you
in jail.
know? How do you know?
They said it
that?
feels like a vagina, so
If
A
I
sock
was a
full of
dude,
lotion.
isn't it called like a thief or something? A thief?
Do you?
I've not heard of that.
Thief?
Cat's taking notes.
Yeah, I don't know. These dudes that were in jail told me that's what they
Wow.
made. That's what they had available, so
Huh. Yeah, it's probably hard to find food to have sex with.
Do you think that guy who missed the last 30 minutes is glad he's back?
Yeah. I think if you're a girl, it's easier to find food to have sex with. Like, of course, there's the whole issue of like the stuff getting in you and messing up your pH and getting a infection or something. But
yeah, you don't want that.
you have all the sausages, cucumbers,
Yeah.
squash, a gourd, if you want to
See,
mix
I
it
never
up.
did any of that. I don't need anything to go in me to get off.
No, me
so
neither.
That's why I don't really need dick per se.
Yeah.
So if I don't like you,
Oh.
then I'm not gonna bang you. So
Yeah.
I could just do it
You just made
myself.
a man with vibrating hands, LeeAnn.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
Cucumber. Right, we said cucumber. I've never stuck any food inside me.
No, I
No.
can't. It's food. I just can't.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I read
Nope.
that women would get so basically it got very woo-woo and women thought if they stuck crystals up their cooch, it would
Oh,
like
no.
calibrate their
Oh,
karma.
no.
I
So
have
you got
a crystal
infections.
dildo. I have one. It was a
Oh.
form of payment from a comedy show. It was in Brooklyn. It was like at a sex club.
Of course it was.
And you had to pick one out of the bowl. And they're like, "Thanks for doing the show." And I was like, "All right, I like amethyst." And it's huge. It's like
Did it open your
this
third eye?
big. It's like this thick around. It's actually like it'd be like a beautiful paperweight. Like you can't tell it's a sex toy by looking at it.
Did Gwyneth Paltrow tell him to do that? It seems like
No, I was
something she
annoyed.
would
I was
do.
like, "Where?" I was like, "So there's no money? It's just we can have a crystal dildo." God damn it! I was like, I'm not gonna make it in this biz, but I did.
But yeah, but sometimes basically, if it's the wrong kind of crystal, it'll have pores in it, which hold bacteria. So
Fuck
women were like
that.
infecting their coochies with it.
No.
No, that's why I always see those glass
It's
dildos,
pointy.
and I'm like, what if
It's
that
not good.
breaks in there? That would be
Pointy.
terrible.
Some crystals are toxic. Oh man,
You would die.
it's not good.
No, it's not. I have like dog hair in my nose.
I
And
keep getting
dog's
my
not
my
even
nose
in
keeps
here, it's
itching
just in my
too.
nose.
Like I keep going like this because it
My
just
nose
hurts.
does
It's like
too.
itchy here for no reason.
I'm like, why is there dog hair in my? I must have like wiped my. I don't know. It's everywhere.
I'm constantly like sniffing and hugging my dog, so I wouldn't be shocked if that happened to me.
Yeah, it's every.
Like
it's every-
when they come into the room, if I can't hear them, I can smell them, and they're not smelly. They just
Yeah.
like to have a cute little like doggy smell. It's a little bit like wet fur. I can't describe it.
Why are people accusing me to do coke? Do I seem like someone who would do coke? Like I
No,
know
you're very low
No?
key.
Yeah, I don't get that vibe.
Like Coke person's more like all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
I used to do Coke, but only when I was really drunk, but I don't drink. So I
Right.
could never do it when I'm not drunk. I don't know how people do it, like when they're just sober.
Mhm.
Fuck that. And plus, now I'd be scared, man. They put fentanyl in that shit, everything.
Yeah, seriously.
Like, I'm
It's a
too
low-tier
I
drug.
wouldn't do that now.
From what I've
They
read
were putting
about
that
it,
shit
they
in Coke
say
around here.
yeah, people still die from it now because they're just like it could literally be the whole batch, but like a small part
Yep.
of it has it, and like the one person dies, the other ones don't, and that's really scary to me.
Yep,
Also,
they're
you
putting
can,
it
like,
in
mess up your
E and
nose.
everything. I'm like, fuck that, dude. Nope.
It's a low tier drug. Like, okay, let's give you a drug that will make you happy, if that, for like 2 hours, and then the come down is horrible, and you're gonna feel like shit, and also it's
Yep.
expensive and can kill you. Why
Yep.
would I do that?
Yeah, why would you
Right.
like announce to everybody that you're rich? Like, oh, I love cocaine. Like, we get it. You have money.
You're rich and skinny. We get it.
Yeah.
With an
Good for
addiction
you.
problem.
Flagrant. It's for a costume. Oh, okay. Dev Cooper, thank you for the super sticker. Yoda, I dated one for 7 years. I definitely tried. Oh,
Oh wow.
he dated a crazy person. We all do it.
Yeah.
Slaction Hero, what do you like a guy you're with to smell like? Ooh, okay, a
A
little bit
man.
like natural sweat, like man smell, but like some kind of like a nice whiff of cologne. Like, oh, you know
Yeah.
what's such a good one is YSL Pour Homme is a really, I used to wear that as my own perfume, but
Mhm.
that's a great smell.
Yeah,
I
I'm
like
a fan
smelling
of
their
cologne.
scalp. Their scalp smells good. That's my go-to. Like right here, like right in this area. Just
Really?
Some
Oh,
guys'
that's like
heads
a
smell
neck.
really
It's like a
good.
more a neck than a scalp.
It's a
Yeah.
little bit of both. I'll sniff both, honestly. I like go from here and work my way down.
Do you
Really
sniff?
nice.
You go, where have you been? You know,
Yeah.
You have to smell their ears.
it's
Totally
all
good.
different.
That's also a good indicator.
I think that's a funny animalistic thing to do, like just with your partner. Just be like,
Let me smell
where have
you.
you? We went somewhere different. Who are you with?
Well, at least we're not like dogs and like sniff their ass. That would
True.
be really weird.
Yeah.
Just sniff
Yeah, be
their
like,
scalp.
what'd you eat for lunch? Never mind, I can figure it out.
Yeah. Like, I know what you're about now. Just one
There's
sniff of
something
your ass.
so cute. Like, I think one of the dogs ate the peanut butter out of a mouse trap, and so I went around like sniffing their mouths, like, who ate the peanut butter? Like, I
that's
take their mouth and then I
scary,
smell it.
If the dog like set off the trap, it could have had its tongue. Like, oh my
I was
god.
afraid that it did, but then it turns out like it was actually in the fine upright position, and I
Right.
just like don't know what mouse traps should look like. I guess I'm just like smelling their mouth, like bad girl. But they were like really interested in it. I'm like, no, that's for that mouse, you idiot.
Yeah.
Anyway, I hope we answered your question, Selection. Zirian, to be clear, my bosses are pleasant boys. I had offered to pay for everyone, but the wives did the, oh, you don't have to. Don't do that bit. I just thought it would be weird to insist. Especially, so they
Okay, that makes sense.
Consented to that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh.
They
Okay,
did the
well, then
whole
that makes
woman
more sense.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, why are you trying to pay for my bitch? So yeah,
My
I don't
move
know.
on
Right.
the date.
Depends
My
on the
old school date move.
situation.
I used to just like really slowly reach for my wallet.
Yeah.
I would pretend I threw
I
up my back
don't.
right before the check came and be like,
I won't even pretend. I won't even like grab my wallet like I'm gonna offer. I won't offer nothing. And
Same.
it's just
It'll be
like,
like-
and I've never had a guy ask to go halvesies,
Me
but if he
either.
did, that would be an immediate no. I it would be an immediate
Word.
no second date.
I agree. You got to do this.
First date, you
like,
gotta pay.
like anytime, like you see the check, you gotta like,
Yeah.
I can't see it.
Like, I
I'm
gotta
headed somewhere
pee, I'll
else.
be
I'm going
back.
I just pull my shirt over my head. I'm just like, what?
But
Like,
like,
I think
I'll
I
let
don't-
him
for
do shit
me,
on the
it's just
next
like,
time.
I
Like,
will
I don't
just-
care. But if the first
I just
time
like
you
try
don't-
not to act. I try not to act sheepish about it. There have been times where I have, but it's just like just own it. Be confident. Set the standard. This is what I want. I like a
Yeah.
more traditional dynamic. This is what I want, and I'm not gonna be apologetic about it. And that's something I try to work on.
At what point, Melonie, would you pay for a date?
I mean, after we were like in a committed relationship. Then
Wow.
that's
So
when
how
I
long
yeah.
would that take? Couple
I
months.
mean, it just depends. It depends on how much chemistry I would have with the guy and if I felt like. But normally, like if I feel like I don't need that long to know if I'm really into a guy or not. So it's just like I don't need anything more than a couple months to know if I want to be in a relationship with a guy or not. Like that's the only amount of time I need. Yeah.
Dude,
I would do
take me one
defensive.
day. Like
I
I'll
would do
just
defensive
know,
date
or I
paying.
don't.
Yeah. That's the thing. Is like if I like a guy, usually it's I will really like him out off the bat, like out the gate. So usually I know right away. Yeah.
I sometimes would pay just so I wouldn't feel like I have to put out. Like I'd be like, I'm
Well,
paying.
yeah, I won't do that though. I set the rules. I say, look, I'm not hooking up, and that's that. Like I'm not going to be doing no hookups, or I'm not paying for this date in any way. They can pay for the date, and if he wants to like pursue me, then he can pursue me. Otherwise, like nope.
Yeah, this is a good rule of thumb. Woman should offer even though she shouldn't pay. Man should decline.
Never.
No, I don't think a woman should offer. No, I don't.
Because that's no. Why should we offer? We should.
I
pretend
offer
like
all the
it's a
time because I have
game.
low self-esteem.
But there's a difference between people who like would actually offer versus like, oh, you're just being nice. I don't think that's for me, that's not the correct thing to do, to just like pretend I'm gonna do it. Like, because I don't want to be in the situation of like, oh, what if I lose chicken? What if I lose playing chicken? Like, I don't want to.
Oh yeah.
But if we go out again, I'll like buy him a drink or buy like some drinks if he's drinking or whatever. Like I don't care. But if this is
I
first
like getting
date and you're
gifts,
being
but-
cheap,
yeah.
Nope.
I don't like covering like food type of stuff, but I'll like give them gifts. Like I'm very much like a gift giver in relationships. I'll pick up random things.
I
and
am
give it to
too.
them.
I am a gift giver too.
Okay, what about this? What if a guy does like he cooks for you? If money is tight.
I mean,
what's wrong with that?
I don't think that's a problem.
And he serves the food in his bed.
No.
Yeah.
All right, I don't have a table.
I don't really care about going out, honestly. So I don't really care. At least if I'm making my own food, I know they're not spitting in it or there's nothing weird or unhealthy. So I'd rather just make it myself anyway.
But Taco Bell's
restaurants
so
aren't
good.
fun anymore. They're shitty now. Ever since COVID, it's not worth it to me. Like I don't even care if I go or not.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's just
Like,
like,
I don't care. It's not that exciting. They don't want to be there.
Some like a
They're
lot of nice restaurants are like so overrated and like really not worth the money.
Yeah, they literally give you like twigs and leaves, and they're like $500. I'm like, yeah, no, like
I
don't
don't
even know what
like
this
those.
shit is.
I do not like those super expensive restaurants.
No,
Like I don't
me
even like the
either.
food as much. I'd rather go to freaking Chili's than these like really expensive places.
I think
Chili's
the best
has really
restaurant
good
is
soup.
Morton's because they have like the best steak and it's nice and just that's like good. That's fine.
This
All
is
these
going to be
little-
really fat of me, by the way. But something I don't like about fine dining is that it feels like you can't get much of it. So I'm hungry. Like I want to eat a lot. Like I want to buy a bunch of things, and I don't want to feel bad like making someone else pay for like wasting money like that.
In
Super
those
gay.
cases, I'll eat there. Then I get home and I'm making me food as soon as I get home because I'm still hungry.
Dude, they brought us dessert one time and it was like a pear with like crap on it. That is not dessert. It's pear. Like
But LeeAnn, it's a pois. It's actually a
Ugh.
pois, so it's
Wow.
different.
gross.
Wow.
There was like
Yeah.
mint sherbet. I don't even fucking know. It was gross. I was like, I don't want that. Like, where's like just regular dessert?
What I really like are like Brazilian steakhouses like Fogo de Chao, or what's the other one where you could eat a shit ton of meat. Melanie,
Yeah.
you probably go to those.
Oh yeah, I love those.
Yeah.
Like
And
Morton's
then
is the
sometimes
best. That's, like,
I
one of the best
put
places.
meat in a napkin and I put it in my bag and I bring it home for the dogs. Until one day they're like, "Ma'am, stop putting meat in your purse."
Oh, I've stolen sushi from all you can eat before. You put it in your purse with Ziploc.
Oh
bag.
wow.
Mailman pay for the first date and the divorce. Oh boy.
That is true.
I had to pay for my divorce.
I know. Like,
Oh.
what?
Man, that must be really frustrating, Melonie, because like I know there's a lot of men who are very vocal about the divorce system and how women take advantage of men. So imagine like being your case, like
I know,
the
and
assumptions.
that's what people all assume, and it was like, no, it was the other way around. I'm the one who had to suffer financially from that because
Damn.
I was supporting him financially, and yeah, I won't do that ever.
That's what
again.
my sister's doing with her husband. Like it's like she really got roped into it. Like
Yeah. I will never do that again.
Word. I feel you.
There was just a murder in my town over a restaurant bill. Dude killed a girl over $600 worth of booze and food. Wow. Flagrant. Gross stuff. Tub girl, mason jar guy. Oh, yeah, the mason jar guy. That was bad. Pain Olympic. Didn't see that one. Deranged
I saw that one.
I love how you perm your hair.
I love when you're quiet.
Oh. William, Mel watch Doro.
I love Doro Hidoro. That's one of my favorites. I love
Evie,
it.
your hair is on point. Chrissy, bring the stand up to El Paso, please. Oh, that's in Texas, right?
I think so.
El Paso. I think they sell tacos in a prepackaged box. Max Wilson, I was permanently suspended from Twitter again. I'm going to wait until Elon owns the company before I make a new account. Well, don't hold your breath. I don't know. Anything can happen. I feel like nothing happens until it's happening.
Yeah. They always say shit and it never happens.
Nate's memes. True wealth isn't measured in material possessions, but in the things that money cannot buy. Love, loyalty, respect of your peers. Oh, like boat peers? Admiration of a good lady. Aw, true. True.
That is true.
I see Kyoto. 4 girls finger paint. Watch at your own risk. Ew.
Oh no, I think I know what that is.
No. I'm not
gonna watch it. I'll watch a video on it. But I ain't watching the video. But I'm sure Justin made something.
Yeah. I have like no desire. Like I like don't even
finger
watch.
paint?
I can't even remember last time I watched porn. It's so crazy.
Yeah,
like,
I don't even
I would
bother.
occasionally watch it to be like, oh, like see what my friends are up to and like be supportive. But like I just never think
it's like
to.
too extreme for me. I can't, dude. Like I just seen that clip of Riley Reid getting passed around by like 80 dudes. That I wouldn't have.
And she's a mom now. She is a mom now.
Enough. There's no amount I would ever take to do that. There's just no
How
way.
many dudes was it?
Huh?
How many dudes was it?
Oh my god, like 10.
Whoa.
Wow.
Like there's no
Imagine you don't like
way in
get
hell.
passed around by 10 dudes and you're like, "Ugh, there's one of them that I really like, but it's gonna take a while to get back around to him. And you're like,
I never even had a threesome, and I wouldn't. Like I just would not do that.
Threesome?
No way.
Ultimately, if you're the
No.
empathetic person in the threesome, aka the woman, like you end up doing all the hard work. Like you're there getting everybody off.
I'm way too sensitive. There's no way I could emotionally handle
I just
that.
want one person. Like I'm
Yeah.
good.
It's a lot of work. They're a ton of work.
Yeah. I feel like I'm enough. So, and if you don't
Yes.
think so, then you can go do whatever you want.
Love it.
I don't care. I don't
Love
want
it.
to.
No,
Right
the best thing
on.
you can do is when a guy asks you if he has the audacity to. First off, if they did, I
No
think-
one ever had
but
the audacity.
If they have the
No.
audacity to suggest it, be like, "Oh yeah, who's gonna be the other guy?"
Yeah, that's exactly what I would say. I'm like, okay,
my
which
God.
dude do I get to pick?
My
Or nah?
first three-way, my ex like kind of pressured me into, and I didn't know
Right.
anything about it. I was in like just be a good girlfriend, like do
Right.
everything mode, and
Yeah.
like. And before I realized, like, you can have boundaries, or you can like listen to your
Right.
gut and maybe like don't do things you're not thrilled about. But
Right.
he picked the girl. It was like a girl he used to hook up with,
Oh,
and like
wow.
I was so dumb. Like I just brought condoms because I was like, I don't know. This is what,
Right.
like a picnic. You got to bring something, you
Right.
know. I didn't actually like want them to have sex, but it's like they had sex like right in front of me, and it like broke my heart. And I was like,
That's
oh,
sad.
it was sad. It was sad.
Yeah.
It was at a Hilton Garden Inn, and I was like, what am I doing? But like,
I wouldn't even have a
this made me
threesome with
feel
2
later.
girls. I hooked up with one girl and would refuse. The other girl was trying to get. I'm like, nah, dude, she ain't coming.
Right.
Like, I just don't know. It's weird. I don't like it.
Yeah.
No. Just one. I'm good.
Yeah, it wasn't good. I'm like, nobody here like seems all that concerned about like getting me off. Like it just was
Right.
like,
Oh.
and every time I've had one, I always just feel like I have to just pick up the slack on everyone's part. And I'm
Yeah,
just
like that's
I don't
like
wanna
too much
sign up
work.
for this. Like it's
Yeah,
so
that's sad. I mean,
yeah,
that's
it's just weird. I don't know. I just couldn't. I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah, but when you're younger, they're gonna talk
Yeah,
you
you're like,
into
"I have
it.
to
You
do
always
this
say
to
you
be
didn't have
cool," and the
self-esteem. I
first
wish I was
time-
your friend,
yeah.
man, because I would have made you have self-esteem and say no.
Aw.
Say
Well,
fuck
and I think
no.
that's what's sad about a lot of stuff is that you know, it's so easy to just for people to stand on the sidelines and be like, oh, that's a hoe, that's a hoe, that's a hoe. But they don't understand that someone can be in a very vulnerable state with their self-confidence and all that. And you know, things can happen because they've got a lot of emotional stuff they need to work through and to learn boundaries and stuff. And
I did
it's
too.
sad.
Like I wasn't great. My self-esteem was shit, but with sexual stuff, I always just been like, nope, can't do it. Like I just won't do it. No. I have no desire will fuck you up. Like I
on your
can't.
boundaries. And you have to
I'm
do
weird about touching people
you're not
touching
gonna
me
see
too.
again.
I don't.
Yeah.
I'll fucking flip out. I'll beat the fuck
And
out of someone for real.
If it's someone you know, there's issues there. If it's someone you don't know, well, then you don't know like what their history is, if they're clean.
Right.
So,
Exactly.
yeah, I don't know. And then I had one with two guys thinking that was gonna be great. No, I was like, they were like 25 years old. I was like, you guys are men. Like, you don't even know what you're doing. They got in a fight. I felt like I was supervising their first gay experience. I'm like,
oh wow!
Like,
oh no,
that is. They like butted heads, like two animals in the wild. Like one was trying to be more alpha, and one just shouted the other one out of the room. I'm like, all right, you first. I'll get to you in 5 minutes. Jesus Christ! I felt like, you know. And then at
That's
the
way
end,
too much work.
At the end, one of them was like, would you be mad if I told you I had a girlfriend? I was like, fuck you, dude. I'm like,
oh no,
that was bad. That was really bad.
Wow.
Audacity.
I was like, what a dirtbag. Yeah.
Wow. He's
Ugh,
probably
would I
fat
be
now
mad?
and
Like,
gross and
other
unmarried.
Yeah.
Buying hookers.
People are
in
gross.
Jersey
But
every night.
I had to go through that so I could learn lessons.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a good way to look at it.
Yeah. Sorry to bum everyone out with my life.
No, you're fine.
Flagrant. Chrissy, can I shamelessly plug my new Don't Nuke Me Bro shirt? Wow, you have a new shirt? Okay. Go to flagranttriggers.com.
I know. I'm like, is people still here? They're not sick of us talking yet?
Some are.
All 976 of them.
All right. Flagranttriggers.com. X-Ray Girl shirt is here. My shirts are here. The Magic Groomdom shirt is here. Lila's shirts are here. What else? Where is this shirt? Wow, I have my own page. Look at that. You sound vaccinated shirt. Tank top now. I support filing cabinet. Oh, I should get one of these.
That's
and
amazing.
Cut the boobs out. Frosk bite.
Oh,
That's
nice.
gotta get one of those. Yep, all the hits are here.
Which one was he talking about?
I don't know. I didn't see it. Was that a joke? Maybe. Toasty with the mosty. Hi, girls. Hi, LeeAnn.
Hi. She's like the best. She always makes nice pictures.
Oh yeah, she does.
SimpCast rave. Oh my god. Okay, should we do a SimpCast rave?
What's that?
Click on Flagrant Collection. I don't have the energy to, if I'm being totally honest. Let's do okay. Let me share the right background for this.
Wait, there's a rave?
The background? No, I need a special background. Last time we did a rave on the way out. I can hear Brittany spell it flesh. All right.
She's
All right,
sleeping.
Here we go. We'll leave this week's SimpCast like we do every week. By every week, I mean last week, now this week. By a SimpCast rave.
Is that how you dance at a rave?
Yes.
I only know how to do
Can you
this.
tell I've never been to a rave? No, I know that you have to do this.
I haven't been to a rave in like forever.
And you do this.
I think they just get high and use those gloves now.
I've never been to a rave either. I have
My
not desired
first
to.
boyfriend did a lot of ecstasy and like loved to rave.
Yeah, that was fun.
I can't find my coat.
I didn't see you bring it in.
I definitely wore it in. Maybe I left it in the cab. I know the song.
What color was it?
It was black. I just bought it.
Is it that one over there?
No, but that one's not bad either.
You should take it.
Okay, I'm friends with the DJ. Maybe we can ask her to play Proud Mary by Tina Turner.
I think there's a throw-up stain on it.
Ew.
Let me smell it. Ew! It smells like throw-up.
Oh my god, LeeAnn, did you know that your shirt is see-through?
No. Here, I'll do that. I'll just make my titties move.
Say the last thing too, over and over again.
I'll just
so
titty
hot in
twerk.
here.
That's like raving, right?
Why is it so hot in here?
It's hot.
It actually is hot in here.
Don't drink the punch. I don't know what to order, so I just ordered a Midori sour.
I need to drink water. I think I'm too drunk.
No, you're fine.
My dog is like trying to bust down the door.
Oh no. What kind of dog do you have?
I have 2 chihuahuas.
Aw.
But one's bigger and not a full chihuahua.
Do you have change?
Hmm?
Do you have change? Do you come here often? Can I smell?
No.
I'm sweating because it's so hot in here.
It's too hot.
I should have worn the shorter dress.
They say that this song is actually about John Mayer. Good night, ladies. See you next week. Bye, Ariadna. Oh my god, is that Bill Cosby? I thought they got him. I can't believe I let him
so
hold my
funny?
drink.
Everyone's like dressing or dancing like an NPC. They're like vampire masquerade.
Behind you.
What's that? Oh, LeeAnn star 23 on every single thing.
$10 for water. Are people still dabbing? Brittany Venti. Where can people find you?
You guys can find me on YouTube. It's like this place where you watch videos, and I have a second one too that's called Saturday Supermodel. I've been posting TikToks on there, and I'm uploading another new video soon that I filmed today of where I show my... Actually, I'm going to leave it as a surprise.
Guys, it's just a bottle service.
Is that drink spiked?
Yeah, probably. Melanie, where can people find you in the bathroom with all of us?
Yay! Y'all can find me on YouTube at Melonie Mac Go Boom. That's my newer channel that's turned into my main channel. And then on all over social media at Melonie Mac.
Nice.
Follow her on Twitter. People are mad at her on there.
Yes, I need your support.
Come to the Orlando Improv on Thursday to see me and the comedians of the compound, Anthony Cumia, Gino Visconti, Alex Stein, Lila Hart. And then I'll see you guys at the Geeks and Gamers meetup on Sunday. It's going to be fun. And then watch Content House.
Whose cat is this?
Wait, that's not your cat?
No, should I take him home?
Yes, he's so cute.
He likes the music.
Aww. Yeah, he's dancing. Aww. All right, hail to the chat. Hail to the cat. Hail to everybody named Matt. We'll see you at Content House. And love you. Bye.